Final Fantasy 2. 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna go with the basic names. Firion, Maria, Guy or Guy, and Leon. Leon or Leon. A long-lived peace. The games are really neat, yeah, and the story is as well. The ending just had things that made me really angry. Like I said, I have no idea about how the whole Golden Sun works as a game and the story of it all. I just know that it looks pretty cool and that it's supposed to be a pretty good one. Talking of anger-inducing games, exactly this one. I've been fearing playing this because I've played through this once already. I played halfway through on the PSP, I think, and then I beat this Dawn of Souls version, and all I can remember is that it's pretty cumbersome. Because of the leveling system, if I recall correctly. But I guess it's good to brush up on these every now and then. Maybe, hopefully. In 10 hours, 20 hours, I might have a very different opinion. But hey, today we will be clearing 500 hours of the challenge. That's something. That is something, ain't it? I think this is something you could just die in, right? Doesn't really matter what you do, you're gonna die anyway. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Final Fantasy 2 is not a thing worth playing more than once. Yeah, I guess that pretty much is what it is. The party was defeated. How can this be? I only remember bits and pieces every here and there, so it's pretty good that it's gonna be a little bit of a fresh playthrough. It's been at least 2, 3, 4, 5 years since I beat this, I think. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the Dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. But hey, I got some funny stuff. I have the Frogger 1 and 2 GBA games. The GBA games, I don't know. I think they have some sort of a story, right? They're not just basic Frogger, from what I understand. I'm not sure at all, though. Where am I? Leon. Maria. Guy. Where are you? They seem like adventure games based on the back of the cases. Yeah, that's what I kind of understand as well. Firion, you're alive. I thought you... I'm fine, Maria. You alright too, Guy? But wait, where's Leon? I pretty much think the music is gonna be the best part of the playthrough, once again. Princess of Finn, save us. But Leon not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. Yeah, was it so that Leon's a little bit of a dullard? Like a brute? He looks like a differently dressed Kefka in his picture. He does have a Kefka-esque quality about him, doesn't he? So you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. Yeah, he does. Maybe with not so much like makeup on the face, but he does have Kefka-esque features. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please allow us to join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing away your lives. You should return to your homes. Leon is a very deep character. He has like the most character development in the game. He does? Yeah, Guy. I understood you were talking about Guy. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents. Our parents. I'm truly sorry, but even so, this changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Ah, yeah. This has something with learning the keywords, that sort of stuff. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a future that flourishes in both strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives have been taken there and suffer as we speak. This keyword system was actually a good part of this game. Maybe. But yeah, now playing this, I kind of remember that it had something like that. Maria, your brother, Leon, is missing, is he not? It's possible he's being held in Finn as well, but Finn is far too dangerous now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. That's a tongue twister. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Let's have a word with Minwu. Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I was you. It's a dangerous place, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky if you make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. I know we're going to return to this room a few times during the playthrough at least. Fort Paloom lies not far east of here. But a lake separates us, so you won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step toward realizing your fate. Need to ask him about the Wild Rose. You wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. If one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. So we need to go back to the sigil room. Just checking if there's something we absolutely need to know. Skill levels. This is the bad part, right? So yeah, we are looking at some grinding in this game. Possibly offline. Most likely offline. Didn't have to farm all that much in the first game though. Guess we'll have to see how it goes in this one. King's Bedchamber. Inhibitors. Hello. Learn new keyword, dicks. I wonder if we can learn it in the game. How are you, Inhibitors? What's happening? Are you staying healthy and sleeping well? An arrow stuck me in the back during battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter, Hilda, now serves as the regent. You should speak with her. Or you did. I think the king either dies or gets up from the bedchamber at some point. If I recall correctly. Nothing here. Just another bedchamber. Blood pressure medicine is on. Also, I got more antidepressants. I have 1 year of both now. It's a good start. Is it low or high blood pressure? Most likely high blood pressure if you have medicine for it. You're in the rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Gordon, the Prince of Kashwan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. I have high-low pressure. Ah, yeah, the asystole, diastole thing, right? And remember which is which. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. He's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. Heidän Majestettinne. Nothing hidden here. That's weird. Some corner or something is always supposed to have something hidden in it. Some good items. Let's head to town. I'm Paul, the greatest thief in all the world. I've yet to invent loot that I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. I have it since I was like 16, so kinda used to it. Apparently it's not normal. Yeah, I mean, if the medicine can make it better, I guess that's good to do. Good to use. And try, at least. I never steal from the rebels, you can be sure of that. My home was in Finn too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. Anything happening in the inn? I don't think we need to use it since we're supposed to be on full everything. Probably need to just find a store and equip our guys with some shit. My name is Gordon. I was once a Prince of Kashwan. Now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So you've asked to take up arms in the struggle. I'm so afraid that Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. Go ahead, laugh. I deserve it. Yeah, we need that stuff too, but not with this amount of gil. Much rather buy some equipment for our guys and go grind a bit. Like I said, the music will most likely be the best part of the playthrough. So this is the sanctuary if someone has been knocked out, I think. Paul's a skilled thief, but don't worry, you can trust him. He only steals from the Imperials. Alright. Mages do need healing. Do I have... people who can learn it, though. Can you just teach it to anyone? Is that the thing? There goes all the money. You can. Okay. Apparently. That's kind of good, though, if you can teach it to anyone. Like, if everyone can have magic as well. Of course, I won't be using all characters as melee and mage combatants. Well, we don't have any money for this anyway, but just to see what they have. They have something equipped already, so I do have some gear. Yeah. Tobul, what could you want with me? I'm just an old man. The geezer act is just a cover. My name's Tobul, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. Yeah, we have to bring him something at some point, so he makes us something. I think. Tobul, the fellow over there in that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith he is. I think something's been bothering him lately, though. Unfortunately, we cannot ask what yet, I guess. So yeah. I'm guessing at least it doesn't pause with anything you do. I thought it pauses like everything you use in battles. That you level up those skills. Can you see the... Yeah, you do see the level up going right there. Do you get the skill from it if you use it here, outside of battle? White magic and whatnot. I don't know. I guess we'll just be grinding for some time at least to get something going. Is it like level 10 is the max? They gain EXP when used outside of combat. Okay, that's good to know. Because then we can just heal characters outside of the battle to level up Pure and whatnot. Arena sword level, shield level, bow level, axe level. Good. Stuff increases. Yeah, looks like it does work like that. That's very good. Should probably try to find some good spot to farm EXP in, but I guess at this point we should just do it nearby anyway to get some levels going on the characters before we head out to more difficult spots. Later on in the game. But yeah, there's probably some good spot if I just check online which is a good spot to. Farm EXP. Nothing went up there. Theoretically, there is no good or bad spot in this game, since no levels. Yeah. I guess every enemy technically gives you the same amount of EXP. In that case, you should just try to find enemies that have enough health so you can farm it on them. I do kind of remember that there's also the thing where you can just hammer away at your own teammates to level up. Because technically you could hit them, then heal them, hit them, heal them, hit them, heal them. And gain levels doing that. Which is a very weird thing, to be honest, but who am I to say anything? What is weird and what is not? Good thing, sis, I did that a ton. I hope it doesn't come to that, playing this myself, but... Christ. Arena strength increased. No, wait. I can heal him too. What's the max level for skills? Is it 10? 10, 20, 100 or something? Still don't understand how gaining agility works in this game. Could it be like dodging a hit or something? What about the config? Is there something? E button dash, yes. Oh wait, off. I wanted us off. Alright, nothing in the config. Like a save. And these bad boys as well. No idea, but spells can go to like over 20 at least. Oh shit. We'll be farming quite a lot then. Well, I just hope the music can carry the playthrough anyway. To keep it interesting, if nothing else. Maria's intelligence increased. Smart ass. She's running out of MP already though, but... Better get that bow level going as well. And at least we'll get a little bit more money so we can equip the guys with some different stuff. Although I maybe should, like, figure out which weapon I want to use with which character. So that they don't have to keep switching weapons, meaning they won't do as much damage with the weapons that they use when they use. Where they use, how they use, why they use. Firian could do with some healing. Fire level increased, so she got Fire 2 now. Which doesn't necessarily mean Fire 2 in this game. The rest... Is it still zero gil? Nah, they upped the prices immediately. What bullshit. What bullshit. Right. I think they have like weapon level 2 now, do they? Yeah, 2s. She doesn't have bow 2 yet. How come? Doesn't look like she's gained any skill to the bow yet. And he has axe level 2. No, wait, she does. Just shows it in a different spot than I thought it does. The guys will get their level 3 soon enough. Let's see if we can re-equip them with some better gear. You use an axe. That means the protection level would go down. No, protection would go up, but attack levels would go down a little bit, so let's not. Just buy that stuff for you guys. So... And I guess we can check for better weapons if they have weapons of the same class. Not really. Not really. Time to go grab a pizza. Oh my, look at that. Have a good pizza time. I think I didn't buy Blizzard yet. Better be a good quality pizza. Guess I could give Cure to the guys as well, just for safety. So they have it in case someone else needs to be healing someone else. I'll think about the rest of the magic later. And buying potions and that stuff would be a good idea too, I guess. And the status items too, but we don't have enough money for that stuff right now, I think. Just gonna spend that on 4 potions. Hope we don't get poisoned and whatnot. Let's try to head at least to the next city. Try to get a little bit of story happening. Preemptive strike. She'll maybe get her... No, the guys will get second levels for the weapons, I'm guessing. Strength increased. Not yet. Fine. Alright, what can we find here? I'm actually trying to watch a little bit what I eat now, because all summer long, all spring long, and all winter long, I've just been smacking on a ton of goodies, treats and whatnots. I kind of want to lose maybe a few kilo by not eating that much shit. But I'm not very bad at watching what I eat anyway. This is the village of Gatria. Finn is just over there across the lake. See? How much is it to stay over? 1 gil. Well, that's a good deal. I'll take it. I'll take it as I see it. I kind of remember that at least Min Woo becomes one of your party members later on in the game. Can't remember who else. A couple of eye drops just to have them. The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. With Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't better off. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. I did not want to leave the city yet. There must be some secrets here, right? Here and there. Right? Same stuff as before. Gatria and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet. But once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will stop the Empire. Leather armor for the lady. Buy that. Just need money for it first. As if there could have been something there if you just went the right way. Because it didn't throw you out to the map straight away. Can we get to this well? There's nothing in it. Fine. Nah, I guess there's nothing there. So, Finn was across the lake, right? Castle Finn. Not gonna use the magic right now because I'm guessing we'll be needing it later. When we go exploring. And if you get attacked for 0 damage, I don't think that's too bad. Wonder how you view the map in this one. Then again, if there's this many enemies, why not use the fire spell? 1 damage for Guy. Fire level 2. Take it, enemies. Yeah, do we have a map in this game? Is there a way to access it? How was it in the other game? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Maybe we'll get our airship soon enough. I think we might have wandered off into somewhere we didn't want to go right now. Because this looks like these enemies might not be the best of friends for us. Oh, probably, yeah, exactly. I do remember that this is the one of the worst parts of the game. You wander off a little bit to where you're not supposed to go, and you immediately get mauled by enemies who you're definitely not supposed to be fighting yet. Not a long trip we have to do, though, but Every time you lose a little bit of progress, it does suck dick. Guess we'll just have to take it. Also good that the guys are getting hit a little bit. Maybe they'll toughen them up some. Oh yeah, I need to also remember to heal them myself and not let the inn take care of it. Mostly try to use the inn for restoring mana instead of healing guys. I'm guessing that would be a good action. Good course of action. Well, let's fight until we lose the mana we have. And then go rest up. Look at these goblins run. I think the enemies kind of work in... There's like sectors in this game. Should have like a enemy encounter map handy. Something like that. Because you do not want something like that happening again, where you happen to wander a few tiles off of the safe zone, so to say, and then get completely mauled in 1 or 2 turns without being able to maybe escape the situation. I guess once the weapon levels go up, you start doing more hits. That could be it as well. Maybe try to get a level for the other spells as well. Oh yeah, and by the way, if anyone's not paying attention, the playtime for this exact game is not 11 hours. It's Final Fantasy 1 combined to the playtime of this. Since it is the Dawn of Souls collection. Kinda want to punch them up in the same game time. So it's gonna be like minus 10 hours that I have to think about being the playtime of this. Yes, I can also use the other dudes to heal now that they have the spells. It's better to have better level healing than just level 1 in any case. If our main healer happens to die. No. It feels like in this point you're supposed to be thankful for everything that happens to you. If the enemies beat you up, you're supposed to be thankful for them damaging you, so you get to heal your guys. They also got some other levels as well. Shield or armor levels or something. 0 damage. Leg Eater. What a name for an enemy. 9 on your ankles. I guess if you went for it, you could just, like, only use physical attacks throughout the entire game. Not have a single mage in your party or anything like that. Did this game have job classes or something like that too? Or does that only come later on in Final Fantasy games? That will make my characters like jacks of all trades right now. If anyone can learn anything. Also need to use the heals still. I'm guessing it would be in order to maybe check in an offline stream, like a good strat or getting a lot of levels up. And then do like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour of a grind just to get skill levels to a reasonable level so we could continue playing the game in the stream without having to grind all that much. But I guess the first grind is always a little bit necessary still. Especially at this point of the game, when no one has anything, pretty much. No one has anything going for them yet. Intelligence increased again for Maria. That's good. Stronger magic. But what we want is that level 2 thunder. First off. He's gonna have level 2 cure soon enough. That's nice. And if it hasn't become apparent yet, I've always hated grinding in games. I have some friends who are the type of players who can, like, maximize characters in Final Fantasy games. Like, get them all the way up to level 99, and I've never understood that. Never understood the grind in that way. It's a game of stamina, of course, but I've just never been into that. I wish I was. That's just not me. And it always makes playing RPG games a little bit difficult for me. I used to love playing RPGs up until I was about 20, 25 or something like that. But at that point it just became a big bother, to be honest. Especially RPGs where you need to grind incessantly. Got Thunder level 2 now, good. Oh, maybe Blizzard then. Up next. A little bit of HP increase for the guys, that's great. What was it, Blizzard? Ah, she doesn't have MP anyway, so no reason doing that. Well, like I said, we'll just try to get everyone to run out of MP, then go use the inn, and try to head for Finn next. Of course, save before we go anywhere past that bridge. Because this grind we do not want to lose. I understand that the re-releases of the games, like the Pixel remasters and some other releases, do have options where you can make leveling up a lot faster, like you gain 4 times the EXP from fights and something like that. Or you can just immediately have everyone hit 999 level hits. It's kind of like the stuff that's made for you to be able to just enjoy the story and the adventure, maybe the journey of the games, without having to grind for hours and hours. That is kind of cool, but at the same time, it kind of takes, well, it just takes the whole difficulty away from the games, of course. And then there's turbo speed and whatnot you can use. That sort of things. Accessibility options. I guess that's how you would put it. Guy still needs to run out of his MP, and after that we can finally go forward. Even 1 damage is enough. At least we can use the spell then. I wonder if you gain like the same amount of EXP for using the spell, or is it about how much damage you heal with the spell that you gain EXP? I hope it's just using the spell that gains the same amount of EXP altogether. And at least after this grind we'll have money to buy some of those status items as well. Should we need them. Do something. Hey, Chosen. How goes the challenge? Was it an Xbox challenge that you're doing? No, Game Pass challenge. That was the one. Have you gotten far in it? Since the last time. I think you were doing game number 3 last time I saw you. Welcome to Grindathon Fantasy. How much money anyway? 1,000. Alright, so we should be able to buy almost one of each at least. Or a few of each. Why not? Guy still needs to use heal 7 times though. And the enemies are not causing that much damage, as you can see. But like I said, if you gain the same amount of EXP from any enemy you damage, I guess it's okay as well. I've been offline for a while working on Game Pass and Wii slowly. I guess offline is okay as well. If I do stuff offline, I just record the footage, and then I can make it into a video afterwards. Release it as a VOD. I guess it works like that as well. If it was me, I would be doing this entire game offline. And it is me, but I guess at the same time, it's better to do it online. Dr. Sudoku I'm doing offline completely though. The 1,000 Sudoku puzzles. Maybe at one point I might do a little bit of it online, but I highly reckon I won't. Just fucks up my whole thought process if I do it online. Not exactly the big brain type of guy. I have big toes, and that's about it. Good, that's at least 3 uses of the heal spell. Got level 4 with bow. No, 3. Still. Always progression. Alright. Still need to use heal 4 times. Then we'll get forwards. Been playing this for 40 minutes without getting anything done, pretty much. Except for a little bit of grinding. Killer team. Hey, I've completely missed it already. We've passed 500 hours 12 minutes ago. I was supposed to celebrate it when we hit 500, but it looks like I completely forgot about it. Anyway, I guess here's to the next 500 hours of the challenge. Wonder when it'll be that I eventually hit 1,000 hours. I'll have to change the timer a little bit when that happens. It won't be soon. Seeing as how little I stream nowadays, it won't be soon that that's gonna happen. Probably 2 or 3 years from now, most likely. If nothing major happened. I mean, the whole challenge has been going for about a little over 2 years so far. I think I started in the summer of 21. Somewhere around that time, anyway. Please damage me. There we go. Got the 1 damage we needed. And 2. There we go. Now we can finally use those 2 heals and get on with the story. At least try to. Yeah, use the cure spell. There we go, we got that to level 2. And it costs 2 MP right now, so we only needed to do it once then. Did not have enough juice to do it for the second time. This is 29 watt now, what the hell? How do they base their prices? First it's 1 gil, now it's 29. I wonder if it has something to do with levels. Can't remember. Can't remember at all. Anyway, that taken care of. Let's head to the item shop. Let's get 2 high potions, 4 eye drops, 5 antidotes. I'm guessing antidotes would be what you need mostly. 2 of those, 2 of those. None of these, hoping we won't get them anytime soon. They're so expensive. Do want 1 Phoenix down to go. And the other stuff is just too expensive. We'll forget that for now. We're already out of money. Save. And now we're trying to make it into Finn. Guess we're supposed to try and stay on the upper part of the area. So we don't get attacked by those vampire maidens and whatever hornets that killed us in one fell swoop last time. Kind of like the idea that lower level enemies escape you when they have the chance. If they want to keep their dear life intact. Yeah, still wonder about the map. I'm fairly sure that there is a map in this game, yes, because that's how you access the mini game, I think. I think in this one it was like a memory game, the mini game, the hidden mini game, so to say, which we might use if we want to gain money quickly. I do remember doing that in my initial playthrough of the game, at least. Making it easier to buy more spells and equipment earlier on. But I think you only get that after you get the airship or something like that anyway. Airship or snowmobile or something. save because I think we will be fighting inside the city. It's just as we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. You have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. But if we want to, then we'll be fighting, right? Rebel curs. Alright. Looks like it's not maybe a good idea to attack them head on. They're still way too powerful. I'll just get killed and reload the save. So let's not just rush into them then. But is it only that they only attack you if you go and talk to them or something? Hard to say. Well, of course, no one's here right now. I think when the rebels, when the Empire leaves the city, it becomes more accessible. The shops open and whatnot. Right now, you can see that they're just empty. Probably the pub that we need to get to. Since that's what they mentioned. Someone being stuck there. But we can rob their houses right now, can't we? No one has anything, though. Right, so... the pub was this way. I have to wait until that guy gets out of the way, probably. Unless we go and fight him. But I hope he's not a captain. If he is, he's just gonna... clean our clock straight away. He is not moving, though. That's where we need to go to. Unless... aha! Go from there. That's how you do it. Back now. Alright, you got your pizza. Which one did you go for? The classic anchovies pizza? Right? Finnish classic. Jesus, got me thinking of pizza right now. I'll have to eat something after the stream. Hopefully not a pizza, though. Level 1,000,000 now. Well, fantasy with French fries, mincemeat, pepperoni, and bacon. French fries on a pizza. That's quite something. Ah, crap. They were actually... oh, preemptive. Let's try to escape this. And we can't. So we're dead. Maybe I should not have talked to them. That was maybe not such a good idea. Can't even hit him. I'm guessing it's load time. It was not. Yeah, I guess it's the barkeep we need to go and talk to. I just talked to the first person we saw. Which was not a good idea. Do that again. At least we know what to do. We have surprisingly good pizzas in our... there's like a sports pub right next to our apartment. That's where we usually get ours if we need to get them. Good price and very, very tasty. They did change the recipe of their dough not too long ago. It's not as good as it used to be, but still pretty neat. Right, so the barkeep is back there. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha, you're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I gonna do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Alright, he's out of there. Let's go find this wounded soldier. And his gear. Well, just potions. Still. Is it Leon? No? Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I am Prince of Kashuan. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. Dude had a bunch of potions next to him and still would not give them to him. Yeah, I guess he's past potions or Phoenix Downs. There's something you must tell my brother, Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgen has betrayed us. He has been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda. Tell Hilda I love her. Scott, oh no. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man, they would only bring her pain. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it'll be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. Excuse me, would you please let me die? There we go. We got the ring. I guess that's just a key item. Yeah, Scott's ring. Scott's O-ring. Memento from Scott that allows the party to view the world map. There we go. But how do you do it in this game? I wish I knew how. Oh yeah, looks like you can save anywhere. That's great. How was it in the first game? I guess we'll learn when we get back to the starting place. We'll just have to go tell the Kashuan dude and whoever that Scott's dead. Scotty's gone. Alright, time to backtrack back to the beginning. Guess we can still do some healing on the way. You can use Cure for everyone, right? Wait, Maria only has level 1 Cure right now? Well, she needs to learn level 2. By God. She's supposed to be our healer. Our Grand Mage. Stopping here doesn't exactly matter right now, so I guess we'll just continue straight on back home. Wait, was there some town in the right? They were talking about something being close to the east. Can't see it from here, so I guess we won't be getting there yet. Yeah, not yet. Well, back here. Still get attacked. This would be a good place to die. Right on the doorstep. HP increases. That's great. I'll let you the level you needed. That's great. Where was Scott's brother? This guy. My name is Gordon. I was once Prince of Cashwan. I'm nothing but a coward. Brother Scott fell in battle. I abandoned my kingdom and fled. Give you a potion. The ring. That ring. It is my brother's. He really said all those things about me? What things? Can't learn anything from him now. I guess later on then. Well. Guess we'll go and talk to Hilda. Yeah, I know. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits men of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Yosef, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. Either Yosef joins you or I'm mixing him up with Guy, most likely. Maybe Guy was in Salamand or something. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Sure. I heard my lady's words and I have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Pick my cano and let's be on our way. Minwu joins the party. We'll probably already have some spells, I'm guessing. You obtain a canoe. It is quite an array of spells. High level ones too. Let's still try not to use him, especially for healing. I think we lose Minwu at some point anyway. Off to Salamand now are we? Go east to the port city of Paloom and take a ship from there. Whelps like you could never make it that far on foot. Whelps. There's no one here we could talk to, I think, inside the castle, but let's ask this guy about mithril. Wish someone taught us how to use the world map, though. There was a mithril sword in Cashwan that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It truly was a magnificent blade. Stay at the inn. Yeah, it's only 5 gil right now, so it probably has something to do with your whatever you need to heal or restore. Right now we only need to restore 5 MP for the lady. So that's why it's so cheap compared to last time. MVP in team, yeah, Minwu. Right. Save and then we'll try to find our way to Paloom. Yes, now we can use the canoe to paddle through these little lakes. Bloom is right here. You folks wouldn't be looking to book a passage on a ship, would you? Just for 32 gil, we'll see you safely to Poth. Guessing we have to go there anyway, right? The Empire hasn't attacked Paloom or Poft, at least not yet. The ship heading out to our little port will take you straight to Poft. Oh. What about some items? All this shit is still too expensive. Just the same stuff. So I'm guessing we don't need anything right now. I just always remember playing this thing at first and leveling a lot, then went to this quest's dungeon and got one shot by everything regardless. Sounds not too cool. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Fairly sure it probably will, but guess we'll have to wait and see. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go have a drink? With you? No chance. Bafsk, Salamand. Once you pass Poft, they say all the cities are under the control of the Empire. Can we buy new swords? It's all the same stuff, pretty much. No reason changing anything. This is Paloom. It's just a little port town. Paloom's a town of freedom. Want to settle down with here with me, handsome? Who are you talking to? Bronze helms, we could get them, and all the rest of the stuff as well. We don't have any money for it, unfortunately. 1 copper cuirass. We can sell the other stuff though, can't we? There. That doesn't net us a lot of money, unfortunately. Anyway, copper cuirass. For some lucky participant. And one more. There we go. Got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Now we can't buy any more spells, unfortunately. This stuff would be pretty good too, I guess. For some upcoming dungeons. Oh yeah, it was 32 gil, so we now need to farm 7 gil to get passage to Poft. What did we need? 7 gil? Let's see. Hey, we got it. Also got an HP and agility increase. Just board the ship in front of the town and off you go. Let's off go. That's some wind in the sea, as you can see. Right. Oh, we got goblin guards here. Different enemies. Oh, no. You use Blizzard. We need to get that to level 2 as well. Not that you get to use it yet, but whatever. Poft. This is the north town. This is the port of Poft. Salamand is to the north, and to our east is Bafsk. Salamand was where we were going anyway. I'm not sure if we should visit Baft first, but probably not. Bafsk, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Ah, they're making the Dreadnought, probably. Over there. To the best of my knowledge. Oh, shit. Hey, we got the Sid of this game already. You're here to ride the airship. If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. Go, learned it. What about the canoe? What you gonna say about this one, man? Nothing? You want the airship, you pay the guy behind me. Don't know shit about the other stuff. Sid's underling. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll have you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? Oh, you could go anywhere if you have the money for it. That's pretty cool, though. You could visit Cash One and whatever's. Or Baths. Not that we want to do it yet, though. I guess we'll be taking the walk to Salamand anyway. Gain a little bit of money in EXP. And see the sights. Have you seen the airship? It belongs to a fellow named Sid who lives right here in Poft. He's the only one around who can fly it. Oh, we don't get to fly it ourselves here then. That's a shame. Maybe later. I guess we get the Dreadnought maybe at some point. Same stuff. No, we did not see all of the town yet. I guess that's where the airship flies from. Quite possibly. Well, if we had the money, we could buy this stuff, but once again, no. One set of bronze gloves. That's about it. Sell off the leather ones and make no money from them. 15 gil. Great. Right, who teaches us about the world map? We have to learn it somewhere. Remember, in the first game, it's the witch who tells you how to use the world map. Would have been cool if they showed you where the town exits are. So you wouldn't go to them every single time you try to go to a new place. What spells would they have had? Ah, yeah. All that stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing there's not a lot happening there anymore. Let's just keep walking. Yeah, it's either that Minwoo dies or just leaves the party at some point, but I remember something like that happening, so maybe don't give him too much attention. Or you get him back later, something like that. Don't recall completely. It's been quite a few years since I last played through this. All I can remember is I wish it was the only time that I would have had to play this. But it is what it is. I guess everyone has Cure 2 already, right? Yeah, let's not use that. Uses too much MP for our own good. It would be good to know where Salamand is. Make it a little bit easier to find it. Not just to fumble around the overworld. First leaves the party, then he dies. During the Ultima spell acquisition. So I kind of got both correctly, I guess. So I remember something happens to him anyway. Just couldn't remember what exactly. Clonk, clonk. Gillaroons. Gil Hillary. Shit, ambushed by 8 enemies. That's never not too nice. Or is it like that's never too nice? I guess that's how you would say it. Never not too nice would be a good thing. Hey, Brady boy. I was confused about the timer, but then realized you probably did Final Fantasy 1 already. Yeah, exactly. I kind of wanted to bunch these two as the Dawn of Souls collection, so I thought it was a better thing not to reset the timer for this one. I've been playing this for about an hour now, so anytime you look at the timer in this one, you kind of like have to take 10 hours off of it to get the actual playthrough length. And I beat it in 10 hours. Probably will take me 40 each game. And beat it in 10 hours. Yeah, I guess you haven't... You said you haven't played a single Final Fantasy yet. Shit, these are actually a little bit worse than the other enemies have been. Hope they don't maul us to death straight away. Haven't played any besides Tactics. Oh yeah, you did do Tactics. Well, at least doing Tactics will help you a little bit in terms of how the games work a little bit. Tactics is very different to the mainline games, of course, but it's a good start. Helps when one has played them through like once already. Well, that too, yeah. Final Fantasy 1 is technically not that long of a game, but it can have some spots where you kind of lose your bearings here and there, I guess. Like what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go, so that can hurt you a little bit in terms of game playthrough length. And it looks like we are actually going towards Bafsk. We're supposed to go to Salaman, not Bafsk. But now that we're here, I guess we can go take a look, maybe. Then again, if we go there, there's probably Empire all over, and they'll just wipe us clean off the map immediately. Whatever you do, might want to save here first. The way I play RPGs, it will take me twice as long as any given blind estimates. I kill everything in sight. Yeah, I usually run away from everything, but then again, you don't want to do it here. I guess you just do need to grind in these games. That's the Dreadnought we saw back there, I think. Same, I'm still scared of looking at how long my Golden Suns took compared to other people's times. How long did it take for you to beat Golden Sun then? Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, I cleared every room I went in for the first 14 hours. At least it made you get a lot of level ups, if nothing else, then. That's also good. Looks like we can take a quick gander through Bafsk. There's no Empire in sight. Well, there's some Empire in sight right there. Dark Knight. What are you doing just standing around? Move! Looks like they won't attack us here, at least. I wonder if this is the big baddie of this game. I can't remember who it is in this game anyway. Longsword. I'm guessing this will be better than the broadsword we have. Apparently longbow is better than what she has too. I thought she had the longbow before. But yeah, we'll definitely take those. I actually just bought Final Fantasy V, so I have all the Final Fantasies. I'm very much looking forward to playing through Final Fantasy 4 and 5 since I've never played through those. And apparently the GBA versions are pretty good. So, pretty nice getting to play through those at some point. Yeah, this is better. And this is better. That's great. And sell the earlier versions of the weapons. Get a little bit of gil back. So yeah, 4 and 5, definitely looking forward to playing those one day when they eventually come. I think I left Final Fantasy 6 kind of like to be the last game of the entire challenge. Not sure if it'll stay like that, but my playthrough of that is still in a little bit too fresh of a memory to play through it again. I'm trying to let that go a little bit further. But apparently the GBA version of that is very good as well. I play through the PlayStation 1 version, which is one of the worst versions. One of the slowest versions, at least. This one got picked for me. We'll play probably in 2 years at that rate. I'm going. How is it going for you right now? Are you in a lot of hurry still? Not doing that many streams? Fear, Basuna, Asuna. Asuna would be very necessary, at least. Silence would be a good one too. And, well, pretty much all of these would be a pretty good one to get. Right now, I think Min Woo probably has that as well. I'm gonna save before I tell him what I want to tell him. I want to ask him about stuff. It's probably gonna get us killed anyway. Yeah, the PS1 versions are painful, though Chrono Trigger on PS1 was even worse. It's a shame that Chrono Trigger is not out for the GBA, because that's a game I would like to play as well at some point. Probably need to buy the super expensive DS version and go through that at some point. Fools, if I get caught talking with you while the Dark Knight's here, I could be killed for dereliction of duty. What do you think about my ring and canoe? Nothing. Alright, so maybe he is one of our guys if we mentioned the Wild Rose to him. And he just says about the Dark Knight, so maybe he's one of the good guys eventually. Should have maybe visited the inn before heading forward because we're down on MP right now. It's fine on paper. I decided to alternate Activision Anthology with the regular queue. Each time I beat a game in AA, I can move on to the next game in the queue and go back and forth. I think that's very smart because it is a very lengthy game altogether, Activision Anthology. So why not do it like that? I think that's pretty smart. Right now I'm on football, but I have been on vacation. Have you been traveling this time around? Have you been doing any trips to, say, Italy this time around? And which football game are you on? Probably American football, not the one you guys call soccer. The games in AA have been going pretty fast though. Yeah, I guess they're mostly Atari games, so I'm guessing they're not very long altogether. I have to watch some VODs because I've been missing your streams constantly as of late. Just have not been able to watch them. Went to Kansas. Kansas City, Missouri. Or Kansas City, Kansas. Madden 2003. Alright. Yeah, I saw you post a couple of pictures in Gilga's Discord about the trip. So they said Salaman would be to the north. I've been kind of going through the north perimeter, but maybe if we just veer to the left while walking north at the same time, we'll eventually get to Salaman, which would be the place we're trying to get to, I guess. Experience HP increased. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's quite a few beats. Try to attack the Ah, wait, yeah, you can't attack the back rows straight away. You have to deal with the front rows first. Take it, take it, take it. And the queen bee dealt with as well. Ria's intelligence increased, that's nice. Better spells. AA has rewards for certain scores that make the games easier than if you were doing an original Atari challenge. So some Atari challenger might need to beat every level of, say, Beam Rider, since that would be the only way to get an ending. But in AA, you get a patch for hitting a certain score by a certain point in the game, so we can call it there. Patches in a reward. Do I have Activision Anthology and the challenge? Let me take a quick look. Looks like no. Guess it wasn't released in the PAL region then. Well, that's a sigh of relief for me. Yay. Woohoo, yay. I wouldn't probably mind playing them, I guess, but at the same time, the less games I have to play, I guess the better it is. Not that I'm ever gonna finish the challenge anyway. I've just begun playing through Echo the Dolphin, and that game is atrocious. Way too difficult, and unfortunately it's in this challenge as well. I should probably lock it out or something, because that is an awful video game. Even the guy who made it said that he made it too difficult. He actually apologized because of it. Teleport is a very necessary one. I guess Minwoo already has it. Warp would be a good one as well. Same as Life. Pretty much everything. Yup, Sega Smashback. That one will be fun. I don't know what the other games in that one are, but it does have Echo the Dolphin, which makes it horrible. Just horrible. I saw that Gilga has not played through it yet. I'm guessing you and Capture and, you, Dito, and Gonzo probably haven't either. That will be an awful time for all of us. Golden Axe and Sonic Spinball. I played through Golden Axes already. I played through that one. Not sure about Sonic Spinball, but probably those ones will not be as difficult as Echo the Dolphin. I love Yosef, but I know that when I'm around, I just get in his way. Yosef. Look at this guy. It's Bronson, isn't it? You have business with me? I think he might accompany us. There's a guy who knows all about airships, but why should I tell you who he is? It's Sid. I already know. You're here for Lady Hilda. A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Mithril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There are a bunch of people from Salaman who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Pinball is a pinball game. It's almost guaranteed to be awful. Not a big fan of pinball then. I guess it's down to like how many points you need to do what, and down to a lot of skill and luck at the same time. So I don't understand where you're getting at. Does Minwoo have... He has teleport, yeah. And probably has warp as well. He actually does not have warp. I'm guessing we won't need that as much as we do teleport though. What did it do? Out of dungeons, so you just use it to get out of the city probably if you want to. The Empire's enslaved the men of Salaman and forced them to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Please, you have to help them. Summit Falls is beyond the mountain range to the south of Salamand. That is where the Empire's been mining its mithril. But I'm guessing I should probably level up a little bit or something before going there. Considering what Joker said. Get you guys the bronze gloves you need. So, sell the leather gloves. That does not give us a lot of other stuff. I should buy the bronze shield for Tyrion, probably, since I use the shield with him. I guess. He has a buckler, yeah. Can sell that. Won't get a lot of money for it though, I'm guessing. Barely enough to buy the bronze shield. Well, that's good. If we're still using the shield with him anyway, so guess I should probably not use the shield altogether. I don't know. I don't know. Any better weaponry? Battle axe. That would be better for Leon. No, Guy. I mean. I might want to grind that one out at least. Use some of that famous magic of yours. Guess we could do an empty MP run here again before we head out to the mountain range. Empty NP run. Sounds good, right? Probably want to use magic attacks though, in that case. Is this a safe area to go to? Not sure what we'll find here. Glunk, glunk. Oh, found an antidote. Look at that. Always nice to get free items. The mountain range that we're heading to was to the south, I think. So we're definitely not going the right way right now, but I just want to take a little bit of a gander of the area. Seeing as the enemies are something we can still beat, I guess. At least don't seem to be having any big issues with them. And for that, I think you need snowshoes to be able to go forward. Snowshoes or snowmobile. I forget which. Goblins. It's all for the good of the EXP and farming. If nothing else. Maria's gonna be running out of MP soon enough though. Hope she'll get fire level 3 soon enough. Not yet, at least. Soldier? Hope he's not like the captains. They only strikes 10. That's not too bad. Looks like we'll still be able to take care of him, but I might want to save here if we get rushed by something else. Something other than a single soldier. Oh, is this Semit Cave? Yeah, Semit Falls B1. So that's where we're eventually trying to go. Maybe just not right now. Is there anything else here we might want to take a gander at? Might also be that it's not this quest thingy that's that Joker was referring to. He got one-shotted by the enemies. I would rather not find out if not that is the case. It's like no caverns behind the waterfall here. I'm guessing this just takes us back to the town, most likely. Fire level increased, so she got level 3 now. That's very good. Yeah, that just takes us back to the town. But I was a dumb kid when that happened, and I'm adamant that there's something worse going on with the PS1 version than on the rest of the versions. I'm guessing that could be the thing. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go and have a look. Need to go and rest at the inn first. I don't think we have enough money to buy a teleport spell yet, but since we still have Minwoo with us, that should not be an issue. Yeah, we don't have 1,000 yet. Well, why not? Now you can only use it once. You can't use it at all, but you can. There we go. A little bit of experience for your curing. The battle axe. We can buy that for a guy, at least. Minwoo got strength. That's great. Well, let's take a look at the cave. Why not? 32 gil, and then go buy the battle axe. I think everyone's got the best armor they can get right now from this city anyway. And the ones that I have money for. So we don't have to grind that much for money. We would have to do it for grinding spells, probably. If I can't figure out how to use the minigame to get money easier. So one battle axe coming up for my man Guy. And that's what we're gonna do here. Save and head to the Semit Falls Cave and see how that goes. Now we're just gonna use basic attacks. I don't want to use any MP prior to getting there. We're probably gonna need all of it in the cave. I can't remember how straightforward the game is altogether, or if there are some cryptic things you might need to find out. I do remember getting stuck playing Final Fantasy 1, trying to find that airship at one point at least. But after that it kind of opened up, if I recall correctly. And I did use maps for some of the dungeons at least. So I could get through them easier. Probably have to do it in this game as well. At some point. Get that XP, boyos. What would be to the left, though? Just a quick look before we head to Summit Falls. I'm guessing this could be a bad enemy territory. Yeah, we haven't seen these guys before, at least, so I guess we'll see soon enough how much damage they do per strike. Killed one of them, that's something. Ah, yeah, it was a preemptive strike, right? 13's not that bad. We can definitely deal with them, but looks like this is an area where we might not want to go to right now. We'll just slither on back to where we came from. Yeah, look at that. We were able to take care of them, which meant good money at that point. Now we need to use a... Let's not use the antidote, let's just have Minwoo. Use Asuna. Thank you. 750 was a good amount of money, though, to get. Happy about that. I guess we'll get a lot more doing the cave anyway, but it's a good start. So, Summit Falls Cave. Shoot, or should I not? I'm gonna heal everyone. Like so. Well, Guy is not up to full, but I guess that's okay. Sassies. Let's start. I'll take care of those two, probably. Not quite. Clong, clong. Magic and staff level increased. Ah, yeah, you can run here. Take it, you baddies. Was this just some teleport thing you use when you come back or something? I don't know. What are you Imperial soldiers doing here in a cave? Must remember to save at least when we get to the next level of this cave. It's good that these games have the save anywhere function. Makes them a lot easier. Being able to save as many times as you want and wherever you want. You could basically take a step and save every single time if you wanted to be a super slow player, but a super sure player at the same time. At least you wouldn't die. That easy. Or if you died, at least you wouldn't lose a lot of progress. $400 gil. We're up to over 1,000. Over 2,000. That's good. Be able to buy some more spells. I don't want to go down yet. I think we did not check the upper left part of the cave yet. I think at this point we really don't want to lose any or miss any opportunities at getting good stuff in the beginning of the game. Garlic. I guess that's for vampires. Sprinter. Hope they don't tear us apart. Doesn't look like it if they strike us with 0 damage. Mm-hmm. 200. This calls for a fire spell. Well, not fire. We'll use one of the earlier ones. Try to get them up too. Mm-hmm. Minwu stamina. Minwu leveling up right now. Not that big of a deal, to be honest. I wish there was a spell where you could return mana. Or heal mana, not just life. Kind of like using an ether as a spell. Which doesn't technically make any sense at all, but who am I to say anything? There are spells probably where you can like leech mana off of enemies, but that's a different thing altogether. It means a completely different thing. Yeah, maybe don't want to use all the mana that Maria has right now. Want to save it if there's a boss fight or something later on. Good amount of gil we're getting. Sweet. There's a chest I think I saw. Wonder if those zero strikes give you some skill though. So they wouldn't go to waste. Oh, Minwu. Maria's and Guy's HP and Minwu's HP increased. Save before we hit this. I don't want it to be a monster chest and kill us. It wasn't, luckily. Yay. I'm guessing the left one is the one you want to go to, and the other ones are going to be fakes then. But I'm also guessing that this is where we're trying to go to, so we'll come back here. First, check out the rest of the floor. Just remember that I was the left one. Or why not check the other ones now that we're here? Why not? Save first, though. If we happen to get slaughtered inside one of them. If they're just basic enemies, I guess it doesn't matter all that much, but you never know. Bye-bye goblins. Magic increased. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just the left one that you want to go to then. Slimes probably don't take a lot of melee damage. Try the thunder spell in that case. It's 0 melee damage. Let's see about the thunder. Enough to kill him. Crap. The balloons probably take melee damage. Kind of look like fires from the later Final Fantasy games. The ones that blast you after you damage them enough. Or if you don't damage them enough in time, then they explode. Yeah, so it's the left one we want to go to when we come back here. I don't want to fight these guys because I want to spare some magic on Maria. That's possible. Looks like we might have to do this fight anyway. No one's escaping. Crud. Thing that is like Maria's last magic. No one else even has offensive magic right now, and that's bad. What if I run into one of these fights and don't have offensive magic? And I can't run from them. That's gonna be bad. Wish there was a way you could replenish MP by walking enough or something. Maybe there's some sort of a spring that'll give us our HP and MP back. It ain't a big worry right now, but it might be later. Exactly. I mean, you do not have anything, right? Hey, I should use this for Maria. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Then again, if it's 0 HP, doesn't that kill her? Ah, okay, now I understand. With you and whoever you target. Well, that's good, because it just gave Maria full MP. And we can just heal Minwu. But now Minwu has 0 MP. So it's technically not all that good. Fuck. Well, anyway. We're definitely gonna have to heal you. You can use Thunder to kill him. You do nothing. Yeah, Minwu not having NP is not that good. If I happen to fight an Ether, I might have to use it on him. Wasn't that something, though? Swap level increased. And whatever increased as well. Yeah, let's heal you. Well, at least Maria's back to full MP, so that was good somehow, but at the same time, Minwu has 0, so we traded 100 MP for kind of like 25 MP, I guess. So was it or was it not a good deal? Who's to say? Just need to use Maria's MP a little better now. That also means if we run into a boss fight or something, can't exactly use Protect or any of the other status things in that fight. It's kind of not that good of a deal we got. Ocean. Right, left door. We'll go there now. Hey, 607. Long time no see. What's happening in the Netherlands? Oh, I can't remember the cave at all, though. I kind of feel like there should be a boss at the end of it. It kind of worries me that Minwu's down to nothing right now. Also, it all means that Minwu cannot teleport us out of here when we do the rest of the dungeon. If you are usually online around this time, I guess I don't check Twitch enough. It's just the fact that I haven't been streaming all that much as of late. I probably would say that that's the thing. This is usually the time when I am online, if I am online. So that's a very big if. But it's just the fact that I just have not been streaming around that much, during the summertime at least. Hopefully we'll get back to somewhat of a decent schedule. I like to do at least one stream per week, but even that hasn't been a thing lately. I've been playing a lot of offline stuff, still trying to get rid of the entire backlog. I'm down to like 34 games right now, which is a very tiny backlog if you look at standards nowadays. It's definitely clearable, but it's just the fact that most of the games are very, very long, as most of them are RPGs. So even clearing through them will take quite a long time. Let's see what's here. Another trap room. A shitty trap room. Well, we can still clear it, but it's quite a few enemies right there. Well, that's good. Thunder level 3. That's great. I'll take it. 3 doors, right? One of them probably leads us down to the next level. We'll have to check them anyway. Yeah, I think this summer I should perhaps go for some shorter games just to get them off of the list. That's a good short-term idea, yeah. It's kind of dependent on how big your entire backlog is, because I remember I made the mistake of at one point trying to clear as many short games as possible off of the backlog, but that also brings you to the situation where eventually you'll only have long games in your backlog, and that kind of sucks too. Hey, Hando. Yo. What is up? Help us, please. So we found the slaves. Yes, we could already go back to Salaman in that case, and then come back here, because we probably have to go all the way to the bottom of this cave anyway. Firion, it's you. You remember me, don't you? Paul, greatest thief in the world, all the world. Am I ever glad to see you? This is Yosef's daughter, Nelly. I think that dastard Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Yosef. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get there. Thanks, Paul. Only I messed up and got caught. Me! Of all people. Well, I know I'm well in over my head. So long. But don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. Right, so the lot have been saved. I'm guessing at this point we could already go back to Salamand and... Fuck, I just can't remember how it goes. Is that actually what we have to do? And then come back. We get some item from there. Get some item from there and then come back, right? And do something and something. Kinda tired. Car inspection didn't pass because of handbrake. Ah, shit. It always sucks when it doesn't pass. It can be an expensive part to fix, or it can be a very cheap thing to fix. Technically, it could only be that you need to tighten the handbrake, and that's it. But as of the case in my last car, it just had very faulty parts where we needed to replace the entire back brake assembly. And only after that it could pass inspection. That's a Nissan Almera problem for you right there. Hope it doesn't come back to that for you. But also, if that was the only thing that didn't pass, hopefully it'll be a cheap thing to just tighten the handbrake. We'll keep our tombs. Oop. Right now, if we had teleport, we could just fuck off, but unfortunately, Minwu doesn't have any MP to use teleport, so we cannot just teleport our ass out of here. And neither did I buy the spell for Maria yet on the first visit to Salamand. I probably want to get it on the second one, though. Yeah, I'm guessing in any case, we need to go back to Salamand first now, and then talk to someone there, then come back to do the rest of the cave. Because for some reason I remember that you cannot do the rest of the cave yet. You need something to do the rest of it. Spectre also said something along the lines, since they need to open up the brakes, there's also a bit of difference on the back left and right. I guess it's not the cheapest. That's never nice to hear. Fucking cars being expensive pieces of shit, but also very necessary at the same time. I know I could not live without one anyway. Being the lazy fucker that I usually am. But then again, I do make trips here and there and I do need the car. We do need the car. I notice you know the story. Have you played this version of the game before or just the original? I have not played the original. I have played through this exact version of the game. It's been quite a few years now, but it's still kind of in my memory. Like how the game goes. Some of it, anyway. I do not remember a lot of it, but some of it I do. And unfortunately, I have more of a negative than a positive memory of the game. Mainly because of the level up system, probably. True, but now I also need it for work. Well, that too, because you work in Imatra. And wherever else. Luckily, it was just that and a few bulbs I already replaced. We still can do the trip and all. Oh yeah, you're going to Hampton this weekend, right? Shit, I just think I targeted Firion. Yeah, I did. Well, that's that then. If I was going to the cabin this weekend, I could have hit you guys up in Hampton, but the cabin's unfortunately taken this weekend. I can't come. And I'm guessing you're gonna be pretty busy in Hampton anyway. What with visiting Vesku's sister and with the computer stuff. Luckily, the dungeon is not that long altogether, so getting out of here is not that big of a deal, but I just like to just quickly warp out and have that be that. Use some heals on dudes. You don't get to do it because you still need your MP for other stuff. There we go. Gling, 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 gling. Yeah, it could be, but then again, that would be a good excuse not to meet her sister. Exactly. Oh, I can't do it. There's this guy I know online who I have to see, and unfortunately, I cannot make it to this family reunion. Very, very sorry about all this. I'll try to make it up to you next time, which is gonna be never. Uh, 5,600. At least we managed to amass a huge amount of, well, not a huge, but some amount of gil on this trip. So it's not all in vain. I just hope the trip back to Salamand is not in vain, because I'd like to do as little of this game as possible. Anyway, we saved whoever's here. I guess we have to go back to the bottom to get the mithril. Maybe that's the deal. And to get the mithril, we probably need a pickaxe or something. Or a hammer. From Joseph. Oh yeah, also met my boss today for the first time. I've yet to meet... I have one good boss that I actually managed to enjoy a little bit, but mostly I don't enjoy bosses all that much. It's the beta male in me, I guess. So the stream title is tongue-in-cheek? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's the worst... Well, not the worst. I guess I didn't enjoy the DS Final Fantasy III as much as I did this one. It's not the worst Final Fantasy, but it definitely isn't the best. Let's just say that. She brought some stuff to us and basically said, do your stuff faster, please. Yeah, that sounds very boss-like to me. Fucking hate it when it's like that. I mean, bosses have a thing of their own. They need to do this and that, and they have responsibilities, but fucking do your stuff faster. Go sit on a broomstick, will you? Our boss sounds fun. It sounds like a pretty basic boss to me. I mean, they try to be friends with the workers every now and then, but usually it's just the same thing. Always just make more stuff, make it cheaper, and do it faster. But never get more money. That's the thing. Beep, beep, beep. Salaman is pretty far. No, not pretty far, pretty close by, so it's not that long of a trip getting there. And getting back to the cave. Should we happen to go... Should we need to go back? We probably do. We need to get Minwoo's MP back anyway. Try not to use swap again. Would like to buy some ethers. We could buy a few, maybe. But first off, I do want to get teleport at least. For Maria. Seeing as how Minwoo will eventually leave the party. Really wouldn't mind the short days, but then again, getting paid is pretty neat. That too. That is true. You need to work for your money, man. You need to do it for the money. Alright. Use the rest of the MP for healing shit and that stuff. Before hitting the inn. There we go. Harduni is money. Take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. We don't have the mithril yet. I never went to get it. Is there a way to view? No, wait, key items are mixed up here as well. Anyway, let's first off go and talk to Joseph. Kyrpä Jooseppi. Well, we already saved. It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask. If you want to know about airships, there's a man named Sid you should talk to. He lives in Poft. I don't think there's anything he doesn't know about him. Oh yeah, you hype for Finn runs. Yeah, man, Finn runs. I did see a tweet or something that they're starting today. Probably could go and take a peek if I need to, but I don't know. I don't know, are they doing it with assembly this year? Or is it a thing of their own? Is Arska running something there? He probably is. Maybe I should watch his run. But I don't know if there's anyone I know there anymore. Arska isn't a part of it probably anymore. Arska is hardly part of Twitch, it seems, anymore. I think it's some Yukula stuff. Ah, okay. Probably learn some... Probably some year learn a speedrun again. I don't think I'm ever gonna get back to it anymore. Arska is running Souls Lad tomorrow. Well, that's definitely something we got to watch then. Give the support to Arska. The gate behind Semit Falls used to be an old mithril mine. The deepest parts of the game still have mithril deposits. Okay. For some reason I remember you need to come back here to get a hammer or something. But apparently he didn't give it to us yet, at least. Shit, maybe I just remembered wrong then. Well, in any case, we have to go back and get the mithril. But also good to come back and learn the spells, heal up on MP and whatnot. So first things first. Teleport, yes. Life, yes. Sap, I'm not sure if we're actually gonna need, and it's pretty expensive right now. So we're gonna buy those and teach them to Maria. Both very necessary. And now that we have some money left over, I guess I could buy a few ethers to go with it. These are expensive, and we're probably not gonna need them, but I do want to have them just in case. Ether is 1,000. Jesus. Jesus fuck. And shit. Like I said, way too expensive. That's all of the money. All the large amounts of money that we managed to gather. Gone in the wind. Expensive stay at the inn. And then we'll head back to the Summit Falls Cave. Try to see if we can get the mithril that we need. But I, for some reason, remember that you needed some item for it. Why? Why is that? Wow. Ah, yeah, these guys. Our husbands are back safe and sound. We have you to thank for it. Thank you so much. We owe our freedom to you. Maybe you can give me some money for it. Wink, wink. Take the mithril to Altair and to the princesses. Almost there, but there's a guy back here. There's no way to cross the snow on foot. You'll need a snowcraft. I've heard that Yosef keeps his snowcraft hidden on the first floor of the cavern at Summit Falls. I seem to remember him saying something about a wall near a blue stone or something like that. Maybe you need the hammer for that one then. But I guess you would need to ask him about it first or something. Or you just get the hammer and then break the wall. Well, at least now we learned about the snowcraft. Or is it? It's probably near the gem, the diamond, or whatever it was. But I kind of feel like you should break the wall first. It could also be that you cannot do it in this part of the game yet, and you need to come back for it later. But at least now we know the location of it, if nothing else. A lot of balalala, but maybe you got something out of that, hopefully. We'll at least try to get to the bottom of Summit Falls Cave and see what we can find there, then maybe get back to Finn. HP increases. You. That does not mean the weapon, it's just bow. They bow to you and you lose health. Motion. Come on, Furion. Try to walk a little bit faster, please. Why does he turn into a shadow figure when he's rowing a boat? Oh yeah, make these saves too now that we're at it. I'm guessing the wall would be behind here. But like I said, you would probably need something for it. A large stone blocks the passage. Exactly. You need to smash that with a hammer or a pickaxe or something. Which we just don't have yet. I kind of remember that Yosef eventually gives it to you. Probably when you get back to Finn first and then make your way over here. Or something. Yosefka. Blizzard level 3 and a little bit of strength for someone. At least I now remember the path to where we're going pretty easy. Don't have to dawdle around the cave. Oh, good luck finding where you're supposed to go. I'm going. Nice of you to stop by. Oh, an arrow. Look at that. Good timing. It's kind of funny because, like, well, Twitch doesn't exactly... I mean, OBS does not tell you when you're rolling ads. You never know when that happens, I guess. It is what it is. We'll just have to live with it. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. Maybe I'll see you sometime again soon where we're trying to finish this game off. That'll be... I'm saying this game will be at least 4 to 5 streams, bare minimum. Actually, that would be super useful. I know, right? So you know to shut up for some time. And to know that people are not around. I think you can see it from, like... the stream manager. That probably tells you when you're rolling ads, at least. But I don't have two displays, so I can't really tell when something's happening, because I can't have the stream thing open. Stream manager, I mean. I don't know, I barely use it. Yeah. I kind of have a little bit of a stream manager open for me. The way I stream these is that I have the whole thing set up for me. I have the screen where I see what I'm streaming, and I have the chat on the left side, and the stream manager on the right side in terms of titles and whatnot. It's difficult streaming. Oh, difficult streaming with one display only. That's all I can say. But I'm a minimalist. I try to make it as I go. And try to go as I make, right? Don't need to use another one. We'll just go with that. Let's see if we're gonna get worse enemies on the lower levels of the dungeon. I have the title stuff and stats docked to OBS and use Chatty for chat. I actually use the docked chat of OBS. I find that pretty handy. Yeah, I have the docked stuff, the other stuff that I was talking about. That's what I meant. I just didn't have the word for it. I used to use Chatty at some point, but that's a long time ago, if I recall correctly. Got another fire tome. I guess I could teach it to one of the guys. Ding, 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 ding. It's not really that useful anymore. It was cool like 5 years ago, but I'm stuck using it. I do remember using it at one point too. Always this and that setup in streams. I should really get one of those shock mounts for the mic though. That would improve the sound quality by quite a bit, I think. Also, could just speak a lot more clearly and louder. That would help too. But I'm the sort of dude who just mumbles most of the time. Alright, does the poison stay? It does not. That's very good. I don't know, isn't the shock mount mostly for keyboard and desk sounds not getting picked up? Well, yeah, most of it, I guess, but yeah, that's exactly what it's mostly used for. But it's, at the same time, I feel like might get some vibrations that happen anyway during living and whatnot. Some vibrations that the mic might pisk up from the desk anyway. Fuck me. The way to the next level is from here, yes, but at the same time I feel like I might miss out on some items. Good vibes, man. Yeah, I mean, you don't notice the vibration that might come from, like, just living anyway. And I guess the shock mount might take some of that away. And the vibration of my sexy voice as well. And I tend to hit the mic every now and then too, so it would take most of that away, hopefully. And this stuff. I think your mic is pretty darn clear and no buzz or anything. I think the Yeti is a good mic most of the time, but it's like, well, the Trust mics are pretty good as well. I mean, you have it, my wife has it. I think it sounds good as well. Doesn't exactly have to be a expensive ass mic. Sword level, shield level, bow level, strength, axe. Oh fuck, we got everything. Super Lux. Superb. Yeah, let's go back to see if we might have missed something on the other exit. This is the exit that takes us to the next level. I don't think the one to the right will have anything, because that looked like just a dead end. Best budget Pirkka stuff. No. Trust is Pirkka parhaat. Wait, it looks like there's nothing here either. Or was it just all for nothing then? I guess we still get some EXP and Gil. Yeah, there was nothing here as well. Fuck it. Let's just go north then. And what is next? What are you gonna stream next? Is it Burnout or what was the other game? How cool would it be if Pirkka picked up on gaming stuff? Get the whole Pirkka setup going. Pirkka gaming. Exactly. They haven't taken on that front yet, unfortunately. Maybe someday, soon enough. And you should get sponsored by Pirkka. Burnout 3. I don't think I've played through the... Well, I haven't played the early Burnout games at all, now that I think about it. I might have seen them in a shop somewhere for a quick sec, but the only Burnout that I have played through is Burnout Paradise. Since that was in the backlog, I had to play through it. Was going to start it yesterday, but holy fuck, I've been in a coma. I think maybe the weather changing might have affected energy levels as well, but I've been very tired as of late, for the past few weeks at least. Same with the wife. Something is happening with the air. And man, streaming just takes a ton of energy anyway. It is so difficult to get a stream started. So difficult. Alright. There's someone waiting for us right there. Let's see if we can do it without having to get back or our health and whatnot. Rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you're right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. Psych. Sergeant. See how this will go. Should have maybe casted Protect or something on us. At the same time, it's driving me nuts knowing I'll have a random week break again from streaming. Too much working, I guess. Too much work ahead of you. Listen to the boss music in this one. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. So we need some shit against physical attacks. Let's do it. Thank you, Minwoo. Maybe we could have Blink on him, but we do want him hitting us, don't we? So we can get levels. What about the other magic? That's the funny part. I've only had pretty short days. Yeah, but at the same time, going to work, it's just a big thing on your mental well-being and whatnot. It does tire you down easily. No matter how short or long the days are, because like even if you don't have to wake up early, all I can think of on work days is going to work. So even if I don't have to go work early, I'd still be thinking about work all the time. Oh, let's cast this on all of us. Why not? So, why did I do that, though? We do want him hitting us so we can get levels, right? So why use Blink? Now he can't hit us and we won't get damaged. Oh, we will get damaged. Well, that's fine too. We want to get damaged, right? I also think Burnout 3 can be a long one again, so I'm thinking if I should start 2 games or some shit. Found the PS4 God of War for €6 on Top Money. That's pretty good. It's easy to find some game clearances nowadays for pretty easy and cheap. That's always good. And that's not an old game or anything, but they're just trying to get rid of it, so they're selling it for very cheap. And that's nice. That's great. It's a good find too. There we go, we got rid of the Sergeant. 300 gil. Some increases here and there. That's great. That's great. That's the first boss of the game anyway. Coolest thing is I didn't even know they sell games. I actually did not know that Talk Money sells games either. I did not know. Like, I check Prisma every now and then because they usually have clearances on games. Some good games here and there too. Usually for pretty cheap, if they have clearances, that is. Guy heals up all the other guys. And then we'll check the chest. I guess it'll have the mithril in it that we came for. Miss Antila and the big clearances. Yeah, I used to work in a mall that had Antila. Bought a ton of stuff on their clearances because it used to be like only 5 to 10 euros most of the time. And I bought a ton of CDs from them back then. We got Le Mithril. Good. Can't imagine. Funny that you can swim here. It's as if there would be something else here as well. Some super boss that I accidentally hit now that I'm swimming. But like some cave behind the waterfall or some items to pick up. Maybe not. Maybe it's in my imagination. Antila has been gone for like, what, 10 years now though, hasn't it? Seems like ages ago. Antilan konkurssi. Some HP increases. Yeah, I'm guessing there's nothing in the water still. Let's check the rest of the floor and then go back to... Well, I guess first we'd go back to Salamandra. Salamanda. Whatever it was, Salamand. Then make it all the way back to Finn. I'm guessing that's what we need to do. 2016? I thought it was a lot earlier, but apparently not. Voi Antila, minkä teit? What can we find on this side? Don't know, that's in Wikipedia. I'm pretty sure it's in 2016, but how fast time goes by nowadays, it's hard to say. Just feels like years are rolling by at an instant. Another trap room. The teleport is only 1 MP. I did not know. That's very good. Good escape tactic. I'll do the good old Minwu shit again. I'm guessing he doesn't need that much MP anyway. So swap with Maria. Take a half death and give Maria your MP. There we go. At least he didn't die. Then we'll have to heal Minwu. Maybe with Guy. Right? Good stuff. He got some ups for it. Like that. Why not? Fuck. Bow. Riddick bow. Beep, beep. Fire 3. Almost the rest of you suckers. Furion's agility increased. That's always nice. Nice to get them stat increases. Strength increase. And a chest. Let's see if it has a monster inside or not. Teleport tome. Fuck. Well, it did have the monster, but it also had a teleport tome. Which means we wouldn't have necessarily had to spend the 1,000 on the teleport spell. But that also means that we can give teleport to someone else. Or we could sell it. Guess it's one of those enemies that only takes magic damage as well. I mean, little damage by melee as well, but looks like magic is the way to kill it. And again, we could just farm levels here for ages, I guess. For the shits and the giggles. Gling gling. There we go. Sword level, shield level, HP, strength, stamina, axe. All sorts of shit. Maybe we'll just teleport out of here. I think we've done pretty much this dungeon now. Outside of getting the snowcraft. But for that we do need, I think, a hammer. I think we'll just head straight for Finn now. We need to get the mithril to Tolbal, I think was his name. He'll take us out of here. Great. And I think we could go this way to get to where we're going. Okay, who uses the teleport spell also apparently loses their health. That I did not know. I know it now. That's enough. Just try to make it back home safe and sound. Give the mithril to Tolbal and probably call it a day after that. I'm not sure what the next course of action is. I guess we'll get a feel for it when we get to Finn. Whatever we need to do next. I guess we got a good start anyway. Almost 3 hours at least. Wait, does this even get us to where I'm trying to go? Maybe if we go from here. No, this just warps back to... I guess we still have to take the boat back from off. Or the plane. Have Sid fly us to Finn. If it's not too expensive. Because I don't want to lose money either. Oh yeah, maybe we can actually buy some of those spells that we wanted to buy before but didn't have the money for it. Now that we have some money at least. But the teleport spell should be... I think it should be give it to one of the guys or maybe even sell it. Because you probably get like 500 for it. Let's check. Not the inn. Teleport dome. You'd get 500 for it. And since Maria has it, maybe I just do it like that. But it's only 500 though. That's not a lot. I'm gonna teach it to one of the guys. Whatever. I'll probably have some use for it anyway. The spells. I think there's cell magic somewhere here. Do they? Don't they? They have to. At least Bavsk did. Or maybe it was Paloom that sells magic. Fuck. Yeah, I'm guessing no magic here then. Since it's not that long of a walk from Paloom, I guess we'll take the boat there just to skimp out on a little bit of money. Check Paloom for spells and then walk to Finn. Yep. They have a spell shop here, I think. Or do they? Yeah, they do. There were some spells I probably wanted to buy from this one. Protect and shell. Yeah. Not so sure about Blink. I kind of recall that one of these games has some problems with it. Or maybe they patched it out for this game. Who knows? Anyway, you learn Protect and Shell. And again, they probably have a max amount of spells they can also learn. Probably you can remove some spells somewhere though. But yeah, especially for boss fights, those two are probably very necessary. Since we lose Minwu at some point. This way to Finn is right there. Not Finn, Altair. Got the names wrong. I'm nothing but a coward. If we show you Mithril, will you say something? I won't say shit. So, do a little bit of healing. And rest. Just to get the MP back. Then report back to Hilda. Or maybe we should go straight to Tobal. I don't know. Let's go to Hilda first. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building the Dreadnought in Bavsk to help compensate for those losses. We're in Dreadnought, yes. The Empire is using the people of Bavsk to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. I think we already knew that one, though. Please lose no time in bringing back the Mithril. You found the Mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal terms. Please take the Mithril to Tobal, the town blacksmith. I'm certain I'll be able to use it to make you some magnificent weapons. I'm guessing we have to ask about the Dreadnought in that, well, Bavsk, from that one guard. Maybe that's it. Maybe. Do you say anything about the Dreadnought? Yes, I've heard the rumors. If the Dreadnought is completed, it will destroy everything in its path. But what can I do to stop it? I couldn't even save my own brother. I'll have to get him his mojo back, I think. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. If I had some mithril, I bet I could make some pretty impressive weapons and armor. Take the fucking mithril. Ho ho, that's mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work with this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it. I'll start pounding it out. Pussy maybe. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. Does he make us a mithril hammer? You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I'll tell you that. Alright, so we need to buy some stuff. Maybe it's weapons, maybe it's not. Only that. Let's take a gander. They sell mithril equipment, that's great. Anything else? Not really. Well, in that case, let's buy some mithril shit. Well, namely mithril sword. I don't yet use these other things. Maybe I will at some point, but... Mithril sword, way better. Should I maybe stop using the shields, though? I don't know. Anyway, I guess we can sell the sword. They really didn't say what we need to do now. Work to be done. He still needs to finish up on something. Let's go and talk to Hilda. Maybe she'll say what to do next. Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bavsk. If we stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. Alright, so that'll have to be the next time then. So we'll make our save. And it's off to Bavsk next. Save and stop the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. So, about 2.5 hours behind, and I think what we left off with was we need to make our way towards the Dreadnought place, Bavsk. I don't think we need to do anything here. Do we have any money? Like, we pretty much spent everything already. So let's just mosey on into Bavsk. Like, these guys got new things to say, too. Dreadnought. I was thinking about doing, like, a grindy offline stream in the weekend, but I didn't really have time to do it, so... I guess we're going with the same stats that we left off with last time. I read a little bit of a strategy guide just to check like what you should do with the playthrough to make it better or easier for you, maybe. Namely, just like use the same stuff you start the game with. same equipment and that stuff. Do not change weapons midway through or anything like that. For your companions, anyway. Alright, we need to buy the boat trip again. Top off. I like that there's an airship flying around. Makes a neat little scene. I think we could actually buy the trip to Bavsk from Sid. If it's not too expensive. Let's see what he says. It'd be cool to try it anyway. Bavsk is only 100, so yeah, let's buy that. We'll take the trip. We got some mithril equipment with us now too. Not a lot, but some. Looks like it's pretty handy too. 84 damage. Here we go. It's a quick trip to Bavsk. We'll save outside, then head in. Was that one guy near the Dreadnought? I guess we need to talk to him, maybe. We need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're with the rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. Is the Dark Knight ever gonna get back? At this rate, we're going to fall behind schedule for sure. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, I'm sure he'll have some important information for you. Get back to work, I swear. No one wants to work under General Borgen. Oh, this is Borgen. Okay. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even a day sooner, my glory will be that much greater. Just a sec. I need to help the cat. Here we go. His glory. They're making us work like slaves. I hate that Borgen. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. General Borgen doesn't seem to be willing to deal with these peasants as he should. Were there any spells we want to buy from here? Possibly, yeah. Asuna. Maybe even Basuna, but we don't have money for it right now unless we sell something. We need to sell something. Sell a few eye drops. And I'll get silence because we definitely want that as well. I'm gonna give them to Maria. Our mage. Mage to be. There we go. Everyone seems to be doing good with everything else. So this is the one, the traitor that they call him. Masquerading as an Imperial soldier. General Borgen took command of things in Bavsk a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a general in the Imperial army. Oops. You didn't hear that. Ask him about stuff. Let's see what he says. So you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a way back leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they might start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. You escape that way? Ain't you just gonna get stabbed? Bavsk Cave. Looks like the enemies are pretty much the same. Still gonna save my MP. Try to, at least. Because you never know what's gonna be ahead of us. Longsword. I think we already... Well, we have the Mithril one for Firion, so longsword wouldn't really matter all that much. We'll just sell that when we have the chance to. Easy peasy still. Dude's got a little bit more HP. Max HP, that is. And let's try to find all the chests and whatnot here. So we don't miss out on any goodies. Furion's doing good damage with that mithril equipment. It's a shame that they didn't create mithril axes, because Guy would have definitely benefited off of that as well. Furion got his max HP up as well. And apparently guys get max HP upgrades when they get hit. That's what I understand from it anyway. I read a little bit of a guide on how you level up certain skills. Or specific skills. Nothing there. The guide didn't really let on too much. It was mostly about like which status effects to use and level up and which to not. Apparently teleport can be a very overpowered spell in the game. If you level it like to the max level or 16 or whatever it is. Apparently you can even use that to one-shot bosses in the game. That's kind of something, isn't it? Oh yeah, let's keep leveling up Cure as we go. Just make sure that she doesn't run out of MP completely. I don't want to have to do the swap trick with Minwoo again. Zombies? Fire spell would work just nice on these guys, probably. Not that we really need it if we're already killing them like this. Save before we get the chest. It was a monster. A longbow, we already had that for Maria as well, so no worries. I'm not gonna do any equipping. Clunk, clunk. Right, looks like the other path was a dead end as well, so it's good that we went this way. I'm gonna use a fire spell on them. See if we can get a little bit of experience on fire as well. 124. Furion. Look at that. Yeah, it looks like fireworks is nice on them. I'll take that. Only 8 damage Maria does with the bow. 14, look at that. That's a hard hit. Strength increased. And agility, I think, increases if you dodge hits. If hits miss, you raise evasion. Or something like that, anyway. Alright, got some sort of a fight, unless this is the friend that we left behind. Oh, it's the Dark Knight. You're too late, the Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance, kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. The Dark Knight. Organ. Looks like you've come all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Got the Kefka-esque organ here. This cutscene I do remember. Not sure if it happens in the original in any way or shape or form. But I do remember seeing this one. That's the Dreadnought. There's a lot of airship action in old Final Fantasies. Oh no, the Dreadnought is off. All we can do is have a thumb up in our asses. Apparently we can also fight here. Need to go back to the caves. It's not a long trip. And also need to check the right because there might still be a chest or two there. Where Borgen came from. There's a door. What's behind door number 3? Something. A pass to the Dreadnought. At least that's what the townsfolk said. Now we probably need to find Dreadnought parked somewhere. In some city or something. And try to get on. And destroy it from the inside. Few increases again, some items as well. I'll definitely take them. What is this, though? Some sort of a teleport. Ah, okay. Get fast back to Bafsk. Can you actually cure everyone? If you have the time to do it before Maria casts the fire, which will probably kill everyone anyway. There's Minwu. Ah, okay. Guy didn't have the time for it. Ah, looks like the Queen Bee still survives. So good. Guy gets to use Cure. For a little bit of Cure MP. Now, Cure XP. And there we go. Guy's Cure level increased. That's a good one. Maybe... Well, Furion already has level 3. Let's do it with Maria then. Cast a few cures just to get it off. Dreadnought, we're doomed. We finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. We'll probably have to go back to... whatever the first place was called. You have to tell Princess Hilda that the Dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. Yeah, exactly. That's why we need to go back there. Dreadnought headed for Poft. Maybe it's already too late. Ah, shit, that's true. They might start destroying stuff. Didn't even think of that. So we'll sell the longbow and the longsword. Not a lot of money you gain from that, but some. And I guess I could just stay at the inn before we head out. Provided that we got the money, and apparently we do. Alright, we'll hightail it back to Poft first, because we need to cross over. Well, we don't need to take the boat, we could just take a airship, I guess. Back to whatever the first place was called. It's not Finn. Keep calling it Finn, but Finn was some... I think Finn was the castle, right? Where the Imperials were first off. That we don't want to do. It ain't Hyrule either. That's a different series. Well, I guess we'll see soon. Soon enough anyway. Sprinter. And then I do remember that at some point we go back to Salamand. Or at least the cave near Salamand, because we need to get the Snowcraft. Its airship right there. Guess we also want to save right before going into Poft. There happens to be some sort of a fight inside. Seeing as the Dreadnought already came here. Well, something's happened. We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. You folks looking for a ship? Nah, right now, no. Or want to take a look around the town if there's something... Well, something has happened, of course, but... There's something that we can benefit out of. The townsfolk around. Don't mind going to the shops because there's not a lot we can do there. Unless... I think I already have Shell and Protect, right? Yeah, Shell and Protect we already have, so... No reason getting that. Alright, I guess not a lot happening. Let's see if Sid wants to have a word. In the pub. What you want to do is blow that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Ooh, hey, learn a new word. Sunfire. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business, but the flames get too high, you got a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. Well, that's good. You learned that. You can maybe learn more about it still from other people. Alright, how much would it be to go to the castle? What is it anyway? I think it was called Altair. That's a little bit too steep right now. We've been to Gatria. Let's actually make a trip to Kashwan. I don't think I've been there. Take a look if there's something good we can get from there. Early on in the game, that is. I hope we can still get out of here, though. Like a trip back with the airship itself. Tough luck. Doesn't look like we can. Kashwan Key. Well, we do have a save outside. Outside of Poft, I think. I could take a quick look around the area. I'm sure we have to come here at some point anyway. Maybe to get Scott's... Not Scott. What was the prince's name? The one who's a coward. I don't think that was Scott. I think Scott's the one who died, right? Hey, this is the Sunfire. Try to ask it questions, but it doesn't teach us anything. Can we put anything in it? Pass. Nah, I guess we're here a little too early. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's really working out right now. But we do have to come here at some point. Now the problem is, can we still get out of here somehow? I think it's on a completely different continent than Altair. Can be on the same continent, but maybe there's mountains or something blocking the way. How the hell do you use the world map in this still? I'm actually gonna check that online. Because we have the item for it, we just were never taught how to use it properly. FF2, how to use ring. Wrong. How to use wrong. B and select. I guess on the world map, maybe. Yes, B and select shows you the world map. So this here is the world map. As you can see, we're in Kashwan right now, and we need to get to Altair, which is here. I guess this shows where the airship is, maybe. What's down there? Is it the forest spot or something that was flashing? Not flashing, but seen on the map. Fairly certain you cannot soft lock yourself behind some spot you don't need to go to. Chocobo Forest, okay. You found a chocobo. I did not remember that FF2 has chocobos. Like we can use this to go around the world map at least, without having to fight, which is good for exploration. But where would we go though? I'm guessing this guy cannot cross mountains still. Or seas. Or even rivers. Ah, okay, okay. We can just walk back this way. So it's pretty much all the same continent. We lost like 400 taking the flight to Cache 1, but I guess that's okay. I'll just drop myself off here. And now he can fly away. Fine. Alright, so we'll buy the trip back to Poft. No, Paloom, not Poft. Like so. Stuff going down here as well. Yes, it is. Let's see what the people think about this little attack on the town. I'm hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. So the Dreadnought just took care of everything. My daughter. They killed my daughter. You sons of bitches. Dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. Looks that way. Anyway, let's try to get back to Altair. See what Princess Hilda thinks about all this. We need to revenge the people somehow. Avenge. Does this guy still not have his courage? He's not around. Oh yeah, they've been attacked too. The whole fucking world's been attacked, hasn't it? Wait, do the other two... You have fire. You have cure. Alright, let's buy them the other two spells. The offensive ones. So, 2 thunders and 2 blizzards. It'll be good for them to have the basic spells as well, I guess. Should they have to use spells and not basic offense on some enemies? What does Tobal think about all this? There's work to be done still. Alright. Castle it is then. There's a man in Poft named Sid who just might know if the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? The Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. Everybody who was outside is dead. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, casualties will only mount. If we don't... blah, 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 blah. Same stuff. I'm scared. Please, Lord, save our king. We'll stay here and hold out until you return. Altair wasn't spared the Dreadnought's attack. Lucky for us, the hideout was safe. The townspeople have taken refuge here. Refuge. King of Finn. So we've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. Do you know anything about anything? What? The Empire would dare build such a weapon. This is the first I've heard of such a thing. So that's the way of it. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. He believed mithril was in common use once long ago. Some surviving records indicate mithril was mined in the north near Summit Fall. That we already knew, though. Why has Borgin betrayed us? Let's show him the items, if he says anything about them. Looks like he doesn't. Fine. The king is not well. The king is a little bit hungover, unfortunately, as you can see. Right, so Princess Hilda. Do we even stand a chance against the Dreadnought? You see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwoo? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Minwoo leaves the party. Just as we thought. My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwoo. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashwan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashwan's keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be passed just to any torch. Sid told us we might be able to use the Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashwan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That leaves only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? Exactly. What can we use? Many lives were taken in the Dreadnought's attack. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible? We probably need to get something from Topol or Gordon. Something we could use to carry the flame. We could go and ask the king. Maybe he knows. Even with being in such a bad condition. King's indolence goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame in Kashwan. During the festival, the Sunfire is passed to Eagle's torch. Eagle or Eagle, while its brazier is cleaned. Brazier. Sid gave up all he had for his airship. His rank, his honor, his family, everything. Dreadnought is a massive airship. It is likely they both function on the same principle. Do you say anything about this stuff? No. So, Eagle's torch. That's probably what we need. Gah, okay, wait. Scott sealed the gates of Kashwan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal. Where's the goddess's bell? The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashwan royal family. So Gordon in that case? I'm guessing. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Meaning Princess Hilda. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashwan keep open only to the voice of a Kashwan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within the cavern in the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So it's your intention to enter the snow cavern. Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There's nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Alright, so now we go back to Joseph and probably get the snowmobile or snowcraft. A little bit of back and forthing, but I guess it's all for the good of the nation. So here begins another trip to the north, and now we don't have Minwu, we have to remember that. We pretty much have to rely on the magic of Maria. It also means we do want to use magic as often as possible so she can get more MP. More max MP. I don't remember what skill it was that governs that. How much MP you actually make. Or how much max MP you have. But I think you do need to use magic to gain more of it. And apparently, is it strength or stamina governs how many more max HP points you get per level up. And again, there aren't any level ups, so I don't think it's like that. I must be talking out of my ass. But yeah, let's keep using cures and whatnots just to get more experience for the spell. Couple of max HP increases. Take the ferry. Almost got in. Then we got assaulted. How much would it be to fly there straight away? Let's ask Sid. Let's ask him about the goddess spell too. If he says anything about it. He doesn't. Alright, Salaman, only 200. Why not? Thanks, buddy. It's not a huge loss for us right now, so why not take it? Does save a little bit of time. The local public transport. You already took it to the princess. Yeah. Let's go straight away, go talk to Joseph. I don't think there's anything else we can do in the city right now. It looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Porgan has been threatening my Nelly. Goddess Bell. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. There's a secret room there, and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril, so I want to make up with that by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh yeah, Joseph does join your crew. For the time being, at least. So I did remember it correctly. He doesn't have a lot going for him. And unfortunately, we don't have anything we can give to him because I sold all my stuff. But I guess that's fine. I'm not sure if he spends a long time in the crew anyway. Come back soon, daddy. Baby daddy. Oh shit, yeah, some place does have a hidden wall. I wonder what it was. I do remember some place does have a hidden wall. Guessing we might want to buy something for good old Joseph now. Let's buy him a mace, why not? The other people have other equipment already, so maybe he'll be our mace dude. His attack goes down though with it. I'm guessing he'll use hands then. Yeah, his punching skill is 2, so I'm guessing that's why. Well, let it be like that then. Screw it. MP's not full right now, but it's close to full, so never mind. Summit Falls Cave, here we come. Oi. Oh, look at that. 108 with only 2 hits. Joseph is a machine. 129? But he only has like a level 2 hand. Oh, sorry. Level 2 hand stat. Or skill. Weird that he's dealing that much damage. Then again, it is only goblins that I'm fighting, so I guess that has something to do with it. Seeing as how Firion also hits 177 with his sword right now. And Guy 155 with the axe. Look at that. Still, it is only goblins. Need to remember that. Don't get too excited. There's the cave. And since it's right on the first floor, I don't think we need to do much. Then again, maybe there's some sort of a boss guarding the snowcraft itself, so I guess we'll go near it, then save, then go to the right. I think Joseph breaks it with his hands or something, the secret wall. And one fire attack. Not too powerful, but it'll still take care of the enemies. 250 gil. Right? Do your thing, Joseph. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. Snowcraft is in here. Do remember there's supposed to be a boss here. Snowcraft from the chest. No bosses just yet. Fine, maybe I was wrong. I just remember there might have been some Yeti or something hidden there. I guess not. And then we need to go to the snow plains, which were on... I think they were just north. And then to the left side of the mountains. And now that we actually know how to use the world map, I guess we could do the mini game as well. It was either on the Snowcraft or the world map that you could do the mini game in. That is to gain money, which we right now don't need, but I'm keeping the option open still. Because having the extra money will definitely make the playthrough a lot faster, basically due to the fact that you don't need to grind money anymore if you use the mini game. Well, let's try not using it if you don't absolutely have to. Alright, so this is the snowmobile, Snowcraft. Like we're sailing on the ice. And that's how it works. Yosa the machine. Where do we need to go here, though? All the way to the end, it looks like. So we're looking for the goddess's bell. Or was it goddess bell? I forget. A couple of snowmen. Not that big of a deal. There's the cave. Here we go, snow cavern. Kind of like the second dungeon of the game after Summit. We'll see what we find here. What we find and what we won't. Grenade. Ah, shucks. Wish Joseph hit the grenade. Should have just aimed at it, though. That's how you hit him. Like this. Too late. Now Maria gets damaged. Which is okay still, I guess. As long as they don't finish her off right now. You can easily heal her. I guess it's better to do it with Guy and Firion instead of Maria, because Maria has all the other spells that we might need in this cavern. So we'll use Guy's Cure, Cure Maria, and Cure Guy as well. I guess the rest are pretty good still. Don't need to worry about them. There's a lot of enemies attacking you here. What is that? Is that like disable or stun? I guess it is. Dead head. Dead head Fred. I hope the status effect, yeah, looks like it might go away from Guy, but he's still on yellow. Not anymore though. I guess he is like cured after the fight. He hunted Gil. Zombies and deadheads. Joseph seems good. He does hefty amounts of damage. Even without a weapon. Oop. $350. I was kind of hoping for more items, but also take the money, I guess. Was it so that you need to go to the bottom first to get through this door here? Could be something like that anyway. Try a fire attack here. No, no, no. Exactly, I accidentally hit Firion. I forgot that you can't get past the first 2 rows. You can only fight 2 rows at a time. I was trying to target the grenade right there, but accidentally hit Firion. Which means he'll probably get some sort of a level up though, because that was a lot of damage. Firion's stamina increased. That's exactly. So yeah, good. Good that he's not dead. I'll take that. Second floor, we already see the steps going down. Now we just need to get to him. This guy was disabled until the end of the turn. But he got back up quickly. Alright, there are the stairs. We could take him down already, but let's try to take a little bit of a gander around the area first. Another trap room. I haven't had these for a while. Not that bad of a trap room, though. Or is it? I took Joseph for a brute, but he's more of a monk. I guess Leon is the only brute right now. Unfortunately, we get ambushed. Shit. All right. I guess I'll go to the right first. Saw another staircase leading up. We'll try to see about that floor first. I'm guessing we need to go down and down and down, so the floor that we now go up to is just gonna have some chests to pick up, probably. This one. Swing, swing. Good. We seem to be doing just fine without even doing any grind right now. Of course, the spot might come in the game soon enough where we actually do need to do some grinding. The less of it that we have to do, the happier I am. I think it's good that our guys take some damage, but not too much, because every time they take damage, it makes their stamina go up a little bit, which means more HP. This is the chest that I was coming to. Let's see what's in there. Mithril mace with a monster in box. Well, we don't use maces with anyone, though. That's the problem. We could do it with Joseph, but thing is, he uses his hands. Unless we want to make him use a mace. Mace is probably going to be more powerful than the hands, though. Especially after a little while, so I guess it would be a good idea to change his fighting to the mace instead of the hands. Let's see. It's the same level that he was before he got hands level 3, I think. Oh wait, you can have him wear 2 maces. Now that's something. I did not know. I wonder if I should actually do that for the other characters as well. Have you wear 2 swords instead of the shield. Have you wear 2 axes instead of whatever. You can't wear 2 bows probably. Fairly certain of that. I have to think about that. I did not consider the possibility. I'm considering it now. Let's see. Let's have Joseph use both of his weapons anyway, like that. The dual wielding of maces. I just hope he doesn't leave the crew soon enough, so we still get the weapons back, should we want to use them with anyone else. So he hits once with each of them. That might actually, if we had 2 very powerful maces, that would be a good idea, but right now, he's dealing even less damage than with the fist attack that he did. Yeah, I might have to reconsider that. Then again, it's all about leveling up his mace skill. Joseph's staff went up. I thought it was supposed to be a mace thing and not a staff thing. Ah, you don't even have... Wait, you do. I think there is a staff and there is a mace as well. No, that's a spear. Alright, so it is staff level, not fist level. In that case, we'll eventually give Minwoo the mithril mace, I think. No. Have him take the mithril mace off right now. We'll let him be like this, because that's how he seemed to deal most of his damage right now. At least to my eye. Exactly. Almost 200 damage straight off. Alright, let's just hope the grenade doesn't blow up right now. Not yet. Now everyone just attack it first. There we go. Another chest here. Battle axe. Well, we could try to have you wear 2 of these right now. Just to see how well that works for you. Can't see it yet. He does have a lot of axe ability at least. 5 already, so I guess if he's wearing 2 axes it could be worthwhile for him. Right? How do you... What is the R button here? It just says Firion. Ah, it shows whose turn it is, I guess. But yeah, doesn't this game have... There's no defending in this game, apparently. That's weird. No defending and no stance changing, or formation changing, I guess it's called. Which position you're in on the battlefield. Front row or back row. Right, so you can do plenty hits with both axes, that's good. You did about 210 damage there, 220 maybe. That's 80, which isn't too much. I have to think about whether or not I should dual wield it or just one-hand it. I guess he actually two-hands it instead, though. Even if the attack animation shows him using the axe with one hand only. Based on that, though, it looks like it is actually better not to dual wield them. Because he does do easily over 100 damage with a single axe. This is barely 110 with 2 axes. With a lot of hits too, by the way. So, I'm guessing it is actually better just to have a single axe. Let's see. Everyone's still doing pretty good on the health, I think. Not gonna do any healing yet. And I do still have potions if I don't want to run out of MP. Blizzard Tome. I guess we could teach that to Joseph. He's the only one who doesn't have it yet. Doesn't seem the mage type exactly, but... you know. $96. Guy's magic defense went up. That's great. I think this, when you get to the final fights of this one, I do remember that the final room is pretty hairy. The final dungeon. There's like one enemy, like Black Riders or whatever. The guys you meet in the beginning of the game, who just wipe you out. Even in the end game, I kind of recall that they just wipe you out, so you might want to run away from them there, or just reload a save if you have to fight them. At least that's how I remember it. And that the final room is just filled with them before you fight the boss itself. Do not use spears with anyone just yet, so not sure if I need to equip the mithril spear on anyone. Maria still needs to get with the program and start doing some damage with the bow. She's only doing 10 right now, and I think she's already bow level 3 bare minimum, right? 4 already, so she should be doing more damage, if you ask me. But then again, who am I to say? She is in the back row still, and it's a long-range weapon. I guess we mainly use her as a mage anyway, so... Kill him. Maria almost got him. I think Guy dealt a very little damage in that one for some reason. Guy's evasion rose. Look at me saving all the time. Let's make our soft saves too. Oh, look at this. Giant beaver. Snook. Shit. Is it like a health spring, maybe? Snook and shit. Snook, snook, chit. Guy speak beaver. Okay. I did not remember this at all. Snook, nook, snook, snook, chit. Right, so they know about the bell. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Ask him about the other stuff too. Should they know anything about it? Yes, no. What about? I wonder if you could give them like some item. Make him give you something. Like a basic one, a potion or whatever. Nah. Right, so... Secret passage in wall to the right. Monster guard bell. Exactly. So there's still something we might want to take a look at in the area. I guess this is the first place we want to go to if we want to get the bell right away. I guess it's better to go and fight the boss as early as possible so we still have the MP and whatnot for it. Should it prove to be a difficult fight. This is the final floor, though. I wonder if it goes down even further. Big good. It was just a one turn stun for Firion. Great, some stats for the guys. I'm gonna save into another slot. Alright, I guess it's that thing right there that we need to waltz over to. Not the shortest distance, but still clearable. And like I said, someone is guarding the goddess bell. That thing right there. Dual heads. Oh shit, what the hell? Is this like a chance encounter or something? He nearly killed guy already. God damn it. Please cure guy. I mean, Maria still has the life spell, of course. But at the same time, I would rather keep my guys... No, come on now. Jesus. Well, it still went to Maria, but like she's the worst one to get healed right now because she has the least amount of health anyway. Alright, we'll definitely have to raise Guy. No, Joseph, I mean. But I might want to do it with the Phoenix down, even if the Phoenix down is pretty expensive. Because I know life's going to be way more expensive in terms of MP, which we don't have right now. And an Ether is even more expensive than a Phoenix down. A maze for all our troubles. Silver Cuirass. Cuirass. No. Take the other battle axe off. Copper Cuirass. Okay, that's good. So what about life? How much is it? Oh, it's only 1 MP cost. Well, then definitely do it like this. If it's still that cheap. Then you cure Firion. Firion needs to save that because he has so little MP. How do you cure so little? I'm gonna have to do it like that. Which sucks because now Maria has no MP for this fight. But let's see. Let's see if we can do it. That's an Adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. I don't think we can cast like any big magic on the Adamantoise. And you would need to do that. You don't actually have enough MP for this teleport after the fight if we use that 1 MP. So we're not going to use it then. Is it Thunder that they take the most damage from? Because as you can see, they don't take a lot of damage from physical attacks right now. And again, I don't know how much health he has. Let's check fire first. Blizzard will probably heal him, now that I think about it. Let's see. And they are only level 1 spells, though, so that's no good. Okay, it is Blizzard. Seeing as how that damaged him like 96. Which is weird because this is an ice place. You would think that this is exactly not the place where Blizzard would work as a good spell. But if it deals that much damage, then yeah, definitely use Blizzard. Alright, everything's still good. Ah, yeah, you have teleport too. Okay, so you guys attack like that, and you do the Blizzard too. I think Adamantoise will be done in not too long. Probably almost down already. There we go. MP is a problem here, though. We really need more of it. Or items that, like, replenish MP, if nothing else. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. Yep. Obtain the goddess's bell. Is this a quick way out of here? Ah, yeah, this probably takes us to the first floor now that I think about it. Let's see. Exactly. You can't come back the same way, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna reload that save. Because I want to go back to the previous floor to see if there's something we might have missed there. Which there probably was. There's a few fights on the way. As long as we don't have to battle demon heads, I think we should be okay. Not demon heads. What was it? Dual heads? The big ogres, anyway. Unless it was just a set single fight. Because we can teleport out of the other room, like out of the whole dungeon, by using the spell. Don't have to worry about that too much. I hope there's going to be something good to pick up still. Then again, maybe they get more EXP from the weapons if they have them in both hands. Could that be? Would be a good power leveling strat, at least, if that was the case. Might have to read up on that. Because in that case, we would want to have them dual wielding right now, and then maybe stop the dual wielding later on when you get enough levels for the weapons. Guy keeps getting stunned for some reason. Unfortunate for us. I want to make a save to the first spot because the other one's going to be close to the door if for some reason we don't want to go here. Come on, guys. Give me a heal. It's got to be a healing spring, right? So check the left still. If there is something there. Knows as the fighting machine. Now, unless we need to get Gordon for some reason right now, I think the place to go would be, of course, to maybe save before this. Doesn't look like a too bad fight though. I think what we got from the box, what was it? Ancient Sword? That's probably pretty good for Firion, right? Got to be. These are basic enemies that we've fought before. Doesn't look like that difficult of a fight. 260. Yeah, just decimating them. Guy once again doing nothing but staying stunned. Alright, what's that weapon like? 29, look at that. Evokes an ancient curse, so it might actually be... I hope it's not a curse towards me, though. It could be that, too. Want it to be against the enemies, but it also could be against Firion. Is it a blood sword? Because it was red. Could there be a blood sword thing in this game? Fairly sure there is. Anyway, I guess that's this floor taken care of now. So now let's use the teleport spell. Wait, what? MP cost is 1. Why cannot we just use it and get out of here? We have the 1 MP. I guess it's necessary to walk out of here then, which isn't too bad. I'm guessing this is a blood sword, because you only deal so little damage with it. With Firian's HP being that high, so... And now he deals 155. I think I have to read up on the sword first. Let's have the mithril sword be his weapon. So yeah, I'm guessing we still do need to walk out of here. Can we show him the goddess spell though? This little beaver here. Providing Guy can get something out of him. Nothing happens. Fine. Alright. We'll just use the quick exit that the boss's thing gives us. Also, let's use potion on Guy. Definitely looks like he needs it. Only 83? Potions ain't that good, apparently. Give him another. And another. Alright, I think that's good for now. Should be able to make it back to Salamand. Then use the inn when we get there. The icicles kind of remind me of the chrysalid enemies from XCOM. An icy version of them, to be exact. Lots of fights going here. High encounter rate. I guess it's still more money for us, which we should have. Yeah, we have 10,000, so we have a good bunch of money right now. So we go to Salamand, stay at the inn to get our shit back up, and I'm not sure if we have to go... I'm guessing we'll go to Poth, and then fly from there to Kashwan. Because either we can go there straight away, or we have to go back to Altair and maybe grab Gordon with us or something. Or we can head straight into Kashwan. In which case, we'll have to save in Poth, where we can do it straight away. Who is this now? Is it Borgin? If it is, it's not good for us. It is. Curses, you've already gotten to the goddess's spell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor. Now this? The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm gonna die, you're coming with me. We have to fight Borgin here still. Look at that. Hardly anything we can do but just fight him physically. Let's see how this will go. It's more of a joke fight, I guess. Bye-bye, Borgin. Just step past him. I may have lost, but don't think that you won. I have booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. I actually died. Okay. I'm guessing Borgin ain't gonna be the main baddie then, in that case. Damn it. Oh shit, Joseph dies here. We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run. Oh my. Well, it's good that we didn't give him the maces then, because we would have lost them right there and then. It's up to you now, Firion, my sweet Nelly. Oh, Joseph. Splort. Joseph. It's a weird Final Fantasy in terms that you just, like, get characters for a specific amount of time. Or some little amount of time for your party, and then they either leave you or die. Which is not such a normal thing, at least for later Final Fantasies. Those when you get new party members, you get them for the game pretty much, not just for a few scenes and that's it. Wonder who went ahead and like leveled Joseph up to full levels before doing this cave and having him die. Having get the classic Ares treatment. Right, so now we just make our way back to Salamand. Tell Nelly the bad news about his or her father. How is a snowman faster than me at attacking? High reflexes. Right, out of the snowfields. Now just make it to Salamand without dying. Should not be too difficult, right? Antidote. Great. We'll save outside. Joseph be no more, unfortunately. Hey, let's try teleporting them. Let's see if that works. That did not work on any of them, unfortunately. But maybe teleport got a little bit of a stat from there. XP for the spell. Or a spirit increased at least. So that's that. Alright. Don't let Joseph's death be in vain. You have to get that bell to Cache 1. Hey! Ah, wait, we have been here already. But do we have to buy some of these now, though? Not really. Because I have teleport with 2 of my characters already. Why did it not work in that dungeon, though? That I do find a little weird. Ah, yeah, because of Borgin. That's right, because of Borgin it did not work. Now I understand. Oh, we don't need to go there. Don't need to go to the inn yet anyway. I guess we might even get a free rest here and there, maybe. I hear there's a weird bird-like creature called a chocobo living in the forest south of Cache 1 Keep. Well, that we knew, because we already used it. No, not Joseph. Joseph's dead, isn't he? Yeah, he did. He did. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. Do you have any hidden stash in the apartment? Sorry, Nelly. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Unfortunately, no. I'm sure some places had like hidden walls where you can walk into the wall to find some secret stuff. That'll help us in some point. Alright, not a lot happening here. I guess we'll just stay at the inn and keep going for cash one then. We have a good buck in our hand. We'll first make our way towards Poft and then take the airship to Cash 1. Right, everyone should be healed up to full MP, which is 35 and 10 and 15. So we do have a little bit of higher stats in that regard as well. Alright, so Poft it is. Some meaningless fights in the meanwhile. Should maybe try to use the spells on, well, Firion and Guy spells, I mean, too. Just to get a little bit of XP on them as well. So they only have level 1 spells still. Let's actually just level up those spells real quick before we do anything else. At least try to get them to level 2 right now, because we can still do the in deal when we get to Poft. Get the MP back. MP and whatever else. Oh, it worked with 2 enemies right there. That's good. Fire level increased. So a mini leveling up right now. Mini grind is in order. Tyrion's MP increased, that's very good. If we could fight more than just one enemy at a time, though. Might need to go back to the forest to fight the goblins. 49, Jesus Maria. How do you get the strength? There we go. I'm gonna do it on single enemies. I guess it's better than killing them all in one go. Not sure how the whole XP on the spell works though. Do you get more if you attack more enemies, or is it better just to use them as single shots on one enemy at a time? Tyrion's intelligence and Guy's went up as well. I think intelligence governs either the... magic must be like the spell strength itself. Maybe intelligence governs how many MP points you get. Or have the max amount, I mean. All that menu for nothing. good. Few increases here and there. You're out of MP, right? Maybe you want to do something then. Maybe start doing these as well. Status-inducing spells, just to make sure that they become powerful as possible as well. When we eventually need them. Guys, thunder increased, great. You can cure yourself. Let's keep fighting until we run out of the MP again. Oh, that's gonna be a fast fight in that case. Let's do it like this. Yeah, that's not gonna take long. I could have had him flee, Tyrion, I mean, but that just means that we don't get anything out of that fight, pretty much. Anything he touches right now, he will kill him. As you can see. Oh, attack the queen bee this time. Look at that. Didn't even miss your guys. I did not know that. Then I guess just cast the same one if we're trying to level that one up. Hopefully it'll hit. It didn't hit Guy, but it did hit Firion. So he has like a double protect right now for some reason. Just keep doing it then. Let's see if Guy can get Lizard level 2 after this fight. I shall. Good. Seems to have worked. Yeah, Guy got his Blizzard and Magic and Int. You know what? I guess that's good enough for the grind for now. Let's go stay in the inn. 54. And then it was about 400 to cash one, so not that bad. Just remember to save before we make the flight, because it might not be the place where we're gonna go eventually. Not that it matters though, we could just get the Chocobo afterwards and use it. Use it to our advantage. Let's see. Sido. It was actually you. Wait, what if we ask you about the goddess bell? Nothing. Fine. Alright. Cash one. If we don't need Gordon, that's the big question though. If we need him, we'd have to go back and get him before doing the cash one keep. You can Blizzard all of them for the hell of it. Guy the Magician. Well, HP increases. Right. Save to a different spot. And let's head in. So we need to use the goddess bell here. Nothing happens? Or is it the gate where we need to do it? And maybe from here we get Eagle's torch. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. Hash 1 key. What was I trying to do? Was I trying to do something? Sort this stuff. That's right. Hey, Gordon's here. I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I think he joins the crew, right? I'd meant to look for Eagle's torch, but it's a monster den in here. I can't keep going on my own. I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. Mercy, kill him. Yeah, get rid of Gordon. Hey, Abe. Last day of vacation today or tomorrow? Thought it was tomorrow. I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? So we got Gordon, we got a full crew again. Should be making the spear guy then. I can't remember if he stays until the end of the game, but I'm gonna assume that he does. Let's see his stats first. Everything's 2, so you can pretty much choose what you have him wear. He is wearing a spear, so we will make him our spear guy. Mithril or mace? No, Mithril spear. And in that case, we want to get rid of the bronze shield, I guess. He doesn't have a head wear, though. Right, let's start going. See what we can do in Cash 1 Keep. Technically tomorrow, but I gotta go in for a half a day to get rid of my negative saldo hours. And that's something. Gotta go in for half a day. I saw you finish Queen's Wish yesterday, so congrats on that. What was it that you're going for next? Elden Ring, right? That's exciting. I'm gonna peek into that a time or two, I guess. It is a long game, though. Long, but also very good. I'm 100% sure you're gonna enjoy it because you like Souls games anyway. Elden Ring next week. Moeki this week. You can start it today, because you're only doing a half day tomorrow. You can do a long evening stream now. And just not worry about going to work tomorrow. Cure Tome. Well, of course, we'll give that to Gordon straight away. He's the only one who doesn't know Cure yet. So yeah, there are some secrets in the Cash 1 Keep, probably. Gonna see if I can remember any of them, though. .68 damage with the spear, that's good. Is it so that Gordon could actually be on the back row if he has the spear? Does it work like as a back row weapon too? Would start it this week, but knowing I couldn't play it on the weekend is making me hold off. Ah, yeah. Because you're gonna have the jitters to play it. Yeah, it's an Adamantoise. Looks like it isn't taking any physical damage right now. Shit, Gordon only has that little health too. Yeah, so it was Blizzard that seemed to work just fine on him. Let's see if we can get rid of him quickly. Can you actually use the cure on yourself? We'll probably work on RE4 off stream though. Yeah, just if you meant to do it off stream, why not do it during the week then? It's probably not that long of a game anyway. We'll probably get rid of it before the whole Mökki trip. Or like they say in Resident Evil Revelations, Valkoinen Mak. Valkoinen Mökki, as in Valkoinen Mak. There we go. Blizzard, bow, stamina, good stuff. Now an ogre and that. No, that's a land turtle, that's different. So it's probably not as terrible as the Adamantoise will be. This was a goddamn trick room again. It does deal some damage though. Let's keep physical in it. Maybe we'll get rid of it anyway with physical attacks. Maybe not. If I deal 3 damage with a hit. Let's just blizzard it then. Let's blizzard it, dude. There we go. Alright. A few levels here and there. Another free mithril mace. Look at that. Guess ghasts could be taken care of with just physical attacks. Line 4? What the fuck? Ghasts were a lot worse than I thought they would be. Radical, dude! Now I can do any physical fucking attacks. But I'm fairly sure you cannot even flee this. Let's shut it fire then. It's a nice night for a Valkoinen Mak. What are they doing in the Valkoinen Mak? I knew that it was in the game, but I only played through Revelations the first time, I think last year. It still came as a bit of a shock to see that in a game. What's up, Mihandu? I missed the fucking arvutteluts. Arvutteluts today. Also need to use an Esuna or Basuna. I don't think I have Basuna though. Ei ole Basuna minulla. I have to do Esuna outside of the fight and hope that it takes care of darkness. Darkness or blind or whatever this game calls it. Although, was it that in this game it doesn't really matter if you have it or not? There's some RPG that, like, fucks it up completely. They forgot to program it into the game that the status effect actually does a status effect. Let's see. Questioning went good, but car was bad. What about car? What's up? I remember it was the handbrake. Yeah, it cures it. Great. Great, great. Great-great-grandmother. Have him get his heal to 2, which it actually went to already. That's good. Nothing really, just a stupid rally. Okay. Questioning was good, but Kara was bad. I forgot who it was. Mäkinen or Kankkunen, probably. Tommy Hangover. No, Juha Kankkunen, not Tommy Kankkunen. Tommy Kankkunen was a classmate of ours. Juha Kankkunen, that's different. Was it Kimi? Could be Kimi too, yeah. Oh, anything else here? No secrets yet, at least. Let's keep going. I don't know. It came some stone. Some stone through Timo's seat. Up in the ass of Timo. We have seen were-rats before, but these are like level 2 monsters or something. I think we can take care of them now, though. Because we have power and levels on our side. Shouldn't be too bad. Valkoinen Mak. Which way do we want to go? Not here. It's still very early on in the game, and I know it's gonna be shit at some point, probably, because that's how I remember it. Remember it anyway, but for the, what, 5 hours that I've been playing this now, I've been pretty much enjoying it, to be honest. Surprised about having enjoyed it this much. A lot of it comes down to the music, of course, but I think it's been rather enjoyable to play altogether. Gigging. I remember the end boss being a real hard ass. I was just talking about how I remember the room leading to the main boss being a little bit of a piece of shit, because I think the only enemies that attack you in that room are the Black Riders or Black Knights or whatever their name is, and I do remember that those are pretty much the most difficult enemies out of the whole game, pretty much. I can't believe it, but listening to Veskukore on car trips helps me in the music quiz. Veskukore. Musik. I think I did all the music quiz things last time I tried it, and I don't have... Oh yeah, they do get one more every day, probably, though. Probably go see if I can get the next ones correct or not. Veskukore. Hardcore Veskukore. What did Vesku think of Chimera Squad, if she's played it? Gordon Spear level went up. That's probably gonna be a trick chest right there. Let's see. Oh, 500 gil. No enemies. Eat good. Alright. Guess we're just going to the door then, in that case. Yeah, I think it was Vesu who came up with the term Veskukore. Basically anything 2000s rock and pop. Bubblegum rock, bubblegum pop. Punk rock, punk pop, pop punk. Cat didn't like the term pop punk and now she woke up angry. Ambushed? God damn it, boy. When are you gonna stop getting ambushed like that? Alright. Another Esuna. Eskilstuna. This kind of looks like it might be the final area of Cashwan Keep. Or I'm once again talking out of my ass. Oh no. Guy, how could you miss? How could you? Now everyone's missing because of the darkness. Ooh. Gordon with the power hits. Ooh. 0. A lot of damage. There we go. Darkness stays, so we have to use Esuna once again. Save. You asked something about Chimera Squad. Yeah, did Vesku enjoy it? She's been playing it for some bits. Golden Shield. Did I use... I think Firion still has a shield, right? I'll probably equip it on him. before I forget about shields altogether. Which I probably will do at some point. Everyone getting poisoned. Poisoned. Good gil and a magic increase. Let's see about the shield. Yeah, you still have a bronze shield, so... Resistant to poison, but it's not any better. Ain't that some shit? Well, if it still covers poison, why not have it on then? I don't know. I don't know really. She played it last week for a day. Seemed to like it, but also got angry. Yeah, that's basic XCOM. Make one mistake and you're angry at the game. I do understand. So need to heal soon enough because it might be a boss fight coming somewhere around the fort. We don't want to get surprised with a boss fight in not full health. Like they siphon health away from you. I did not notice that before. Not a lot of it, of course, but some. HP increases for everyone. You get a HP increase, you get a HP increase, and you get a HP increase. Oh yeah, Gordon's half dead. Might want to heal him soon enough. Zero! Not dead still. Go Gordon. Alright, now we do need to heal you. Guy. You can heal Gordon yourself. And Tyrion heals himself and Guy. I think that's good enough for now. Do not know if there's gonna be a boss at the end of Ashwan Keep. Guess we might see soon enough. It's the middle room right there where the Eagle's torch is, I'm guessing. And there's probably gonna be someone guarding it. Maybe not the torch itself, but at least when we get to the fire and light it up, probably then someone's gonna attack us. Oh wait, that's not a middle room. That's a trick fucking room. Right? I do love the fact that you can save anywhere in this one. Werebuster, Mithril Axe, and something else. It's actually some good finds. Actually. Right, got rid of 2 of them in one go. And that's 3. Mithril Sword. I think we had quite a few of them already. What is Werebuster? Spiked mace effective against werebeasts. Don't have a mace wielding fucker yet though. Oh hey, Mithril Axe. That's about it, I guess. We still have no headgear for Gordon, unfortunately. Well, needless to say, it was a good room anyway. Talking about staffs, because a mace goes as a staff in this one, I guess, so I guess we'll give it to Minwoo if we get it. If we get Minwoo back later on in the playthrough, but I'm not sure. I think Joker says he does come back, but then he just dies at some point too, so kind of a 50-50 deal. Clean, clean. Guy is getting his ass handed to him. That serves you right. Yeah. Shit rooms again. They really love giving it to Guy for some reason. Tyrion still has a good amount of MP though, so we can still heal Guy before the possible boss fight. And at least he gets that upgrades, and I just went the wrong direction. We're fucked. Can we get out of here still? Come on, guys, escape. Of course, now that you're all blinded, you have no chance of escape in this fight. I think this actually calls for a reset and a load of the save. Let's not go into that room. There's nothing there anyway, so why go in? I guess there was nothing else. Yeah, we already went to those rooms up there, so let's just go on to the next level. Take the stairs. Adamantois. We still have enough MP for the lizards. We need to teach Gordon the basic spells too, I guess. Basics of spellhood. This should kill him. HP, stamina, whatever's. Alright, cash bond 5 floor. And it's bullshit room again. Gives us another chance of using our blizzard attacks. I think Tyrion can still use one more. We're really out of MP at this point. Oh, what the fuck? Adamantoids, you shit. Yeah, not doing very good on MP, unfortunately. Well, life. We have enough MP to heal him. Only have 4. Fuck. It's like the last heal we got. Really hoping... No, not fights like this. The fucking land turtles. Why can't you escape the fucking fights? I've not had a single positive flee attempt in the entire game right now, and I've hardly even tried it at all. Like, what the fuck? Why can I not flee these fights? I have to reload the save again because it's going like shit right now. Really hope it's the end of the dungeon soon enough, because we're fucked otherwise. This game really has... Well, of course we haven't really leveled our MP up to a point where it should probably be right now. And that's what's hurting us. Even if it's a preempt, let's see if we can escape. No, 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 and no. What the fuck, game? What is this bullshit? Why can you not escape fights in this game? Is it like evasion stat being too low or something? Check the room on the right before we go to the south. I think the south is probably where we need to go right now, so... Better check what's behind this door right here. Another treasure room, that's good. I think a mallet is a basic weapon, isn't it? Like a starting weapon. Oh, it cures amnesia. Okay. We probably have to heal the guys using potions right now, to be honest. Everyone attack the ogre first. I think the land turtle needs magic, though. Hey, Furion got MP back from somewhere, I think. Did he? Or was it just that I loaded the save that I had MP once again? I'm not sure, but yeah, definitely make another save right there. Actually, don't use the cure. Use it outside of battle. Maybe that's better. We'll try to wipe this other land turtle out with physical attacks now. Just to save a little bit of MP. And then Guy... Gordon heals Guy outside of the fight. Mithril shield. That might be better than the one. The golden one, I mean. Still no. What the hell is it staying that low? Huh. Twice. Yes, that's good. Oh yeah, the room. Save. If it is just a fake one. Like this. I guess we can kill land turtles, though. They shouldn't be that big of a deal. 168. Lose everything we healed for. Yeah. Let's do that again. I have to say, I really love the fact that you can save anywhere, though. Really makes this a lot more enjoyable. If I was playing the NES version of this, I would not be a happy man. Fucking Adamantoise is gonna eat out all of my MP again. How could the whole fucking playthrough be this tied to MP? Like, for real. For real, man. Someone must get physical attack through. 29. Come on. I guess it needs to be a crit for it to actually deal damage to the Adamantoise. Yeah. Because the regular attacks do not deal any damage to him. And a crit only deals about a few 10 of damage. Hey, this is borderline ridiculous right now. I'm gonna have to reload the save again. If I can't fight a fucking Adamantoise. What the fuck? Yeah. Just want to check the middle. There is something there. Ogres, maybe we can take care of these guys, though. Without having to load any save. Blizzard 5. Only that little damage, though. one of these games again. It's not as bad as a lot of other games have been. I think this is pretty okay, but the fact that I just really need to get more MP. Because a fucking ether cost, what, 1,000 gil in this game, which is some of the biggest bullshit considering how slow you make money in this game. So that's no good. Golden armor. Who's guarding it? Mines? Let's see. Let's see how bad mines are. They do hit you pretty hard. But it is also a golden armor, which sounds pretty cool. Is it worth this fight, though? If they're gonna just tear us apart. Oi vittu. I'd like to get the golden armor, though, I guess. Let's try that. Maybe heal our guys before going into the fight, though. Yeah, that is. I mean, it's a good armor, probably. Something you would want to get. And in which case, you probably want to do this fight. But I'm gonna do it like this. Try it again. All four attack the same mine, if that helps. If they self-destruct, of course, that probably kills our guys straight away. But let's see. They hit fucking hard. And I don't have the magic to spare to use magic against them. That's the bad part. Gordon's half dead again. And there's 2 left still. Just don't attack Gordon, please. That's okay. That's okay. One more. Don't attack Gordon. Please, 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 please. I mean, we can still resurrect him, of course, with Maria. And he attacks Gordon. What a piece of fucking shit. Anyway, do that. We'll get him back in action. Unfortunately, he doesn't get any XP for this fight now that he's dead. And we have to heal our guys again. How's the armor, though? Resistant to poison and a little bit better. Give that to use. And now we do need to resurrect Gordon. And I'm guessing we also need to use the rest of our potions, which sucks. We do have the high ones, though. Why would we not use these? Alright, I guess it's still doable. I'm guessing the golden armor is going to be good for something anyway, so let's just keep going. 6 fucking raids. A little bit of an assy dungeon, to be sure. But now we do have a ton of money, though, so we can use those to buy more healing items once we eventually get back to a town. I just hope we can do the boss fight with what we got right now. There is probably gonna be a boss fight. I would be very surprised if there is not. But this has been good for grinding as well, the whole dungeon. We're up to almost 25,000. So that's pretty good. If we went back to this door, this is probably the final place of this dungeon. Before we get butt fucked by a Adamantoise. Let's just hope that the boss doesn't require magic to defeat it. We have no way of doing that right now. I might have like a single ether though. A single ether. You are going to have to use the blizzard on the Adamantoise because we cannot kill it based on crit attacks only. We're still gonna have to get those crit attacks, of course, but let's see. This Adamantoise is gonna deal with us, isn't he? Cool. Oh, Jesus Lord. What a game. Yeah. Oh, if we... Fuck the MP shit. And before we learn that he's a scripted fight. Luckily not. Luckily not a scripted fight. At least not the same enemy. Might be a scripted tile that a fight happens in, but if it's not the Adamantoise, then we don't need to worry. Because these guys are just gonna maybe poison us and that's about it. That doesn't mean too much. At least it doesn't make progression impossible. And we still have enough MP to use a teleport to get the fuck out of here. If the teleport spell works in this dungeon. Because it did not work in the snow dungeon. Fuck. Well, antidote then. Yeah, aim before the boss is Adamantoise. Well, we do still have the one ether that we do not want to use in any case, but if that happens to be the case, then we just have to use it. It's a fire-based enemy. I'd heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. A red soul. A red soul. So fist attacks don't deal a lot of damage. Luckily we have fucking 4 MP on him. Blizzard probably is the one that deals damage to him, right? Let's see. Fire 8. Not that bad. Blizzard heals him. Is Thunder probably? Scourge. That like poison. No one got poisoned though. Thunder heals him too. So it's just supposed to be physical attacks in that case. I don't even want to continue. Let's just do it from the beginning. Is it? It would be highly unlikely that fire does anything against him, but that's what you get by judging a book by its cover, yeah. Going to bite me in my own ass. What an ass that is. Let's try fire still. Either it heals him and this is just a physical attack fight, or not. Also want to see what Cure does to him. Alright, it looks like if he uses every single magic, probably is the fact that every magic just heals him. Exactly. Well, let's try the Cure. I still want to see if Cure cures him or damages him. Just use life on him to kill him in one go. Yeah, Gordon, you try to flee the fight. That's gonna be a good one. Cure cures him? What the fuck? How can that be? Alright, so it's a purely physical fight then, in that case. We don't deal a lot of damage to him, so it's kind of like a endurance fight, which we should be okay with. Nothing he throws at us damages us all that much, to be honest. I think we should be good. Lest we get ambushed by him and get dealt with in the first turn. Like so. Anyway, just keep attacking him. And heal as necessary. Have to try to save the heals to be the last ones, though. We do not deal a lot of damage to him, though, with physical attacks either, so that's something. How are you supposed to fight this fucker, then? Wonder if you could use, like, a key item or something on him. There's got to be some way of, like, defeating this demon relatively easily. So we have magic for 2 heals. I'm gonna heal Maria and Gordon. Like so. The other guys have a lot of health, technically. This time the enemy actually physically attacked us, which means every single one does not take damage. That's good. If he doesn't pull any surprises out of his ass, I think we should be just fine. Of course, depending on how much health he eventually has. We are chipping down like small bites of it here and there. 8 fucking damage. And before Red Soul has like 5,000 HP, and this fight takes 2 days to complete. Wonder if it should be like a specific weapon you use against him or something. 0 damage. Or is it now that he ran out of MP, now he'll probably take damage from magic attacks as well? I have no idea. What a weird fight. There we go. It wasn't that bad, to be honest. 18 gil. At least people get probably a lot of these upgrades right now. In that case, that was a good fight. Eagle's Torch. Thank you. Let's see if we can finally use teleport. Yes, please. And then we needed to go back and use it on the flame still. Come on, Eagle. Sunfire passes to Eagle's Torch. We probably have to take this back to Hilda right now. This is a fucking shitty situation. Well, actually not, because it's a preemptive one. We can just use a high potion on Maria. These aren't bad enemies anyway, so we can just beat them. I'm gonna run to the Chocobo and then make our way back to Altair. We should be okay to do that. Way to go! Couple of free potions. Right, so... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, the Dreadnought? Shooting down Sid's airship. Cool that it has these little cutscenes here and there. Quite the size difference looking at it like this. Unless it's perspective. Ah, no, wait, it sucks Sid's airship inside. Sid's airship looks like a Super Mario Bros. 3 airship. Sneebity snab. Oop. Yeah, it wasn't perspective. It is actually that much bigger than Sid's airship. It looks like Sid was able to escape the situation anyway, so... Grab the Chocobo. No, fuck. Hi. Alright. I don't know what the next place is that we're supposed to go to. I'm guessing we need to get to the Dreadnought somehow, but how to do that? is a little bit under the rock right now. Where was it that we get to Baths? This way? And what is this way if we happen to go? We could get around the continent to the desert again. Nothing pretty much. What is that? Is that where the dreadnought is? I don't know. Anyway, I'm still gonna go back to Altair first off. Show Eagle's torch to the king and Hilda. Maybe show Hilda every little bit of information and secrets that I got. Anyway. Might as well stay in the inn right now, just to get everything up to full. Pleasant dreams. Cat clicking buttons. Right, so everyone's healed up to full. Oh, wait, what? This is horrible. They're saying the Empire captured Princess Hilda, airship and all. You have to get back to Altair and tell the rebels what's happened. So that's what we were supposed to do anyway. Okay, that's good. Of course, Sid's not going to be here right now. Neither are there any secret walls, apparently. Alright, bolt back to Paloom, not Puff. And I'm guessing we actually have to go to Finn right now. I would say that that's the next location. Let's check Altair first off. Does Tobal have anything to say to us? Nothing special. Wait, did he have a mithril spear? Gordon, I mean. He did, okay. Mithril knife is what we don't have yet. Mithril mace we have. No one really uses the mithril knife, to be honest. We don't have thieves. Mithril bow, if that was a thing, that we could do something with. If the dreadnought attacks again, we're finished. You gotta save Princess Hilda. I tried to stop the princess from boarding the airship, but she wouldn't listen. She thinks she's been captured by the Empire now. The princess left on Sid's airship to meet you at Kashwan Keep. They got screwed royally. It appears the Empire has a supply base far to the north of Finn. The dreadnought might be docked there now. Yeah, so I'm guessing it is exactly there that we need to go to next. Finn. Well, the princess was captured, and all... Of course, this is all your fault, too. You blow up the dreadnought? You couldn't blow your way out of a cloth sack. He doesn't believe in us. I've just received word that the dreadnought is heading somewhere north of Finn. Nope. Sniff Princess Hilda's sitting pillow and the throne itself. Like the local saddle sniffers would do. Does the king have any parting words of wisdom for us? Or Minwu? Princess felt badly about always sending you out on such dangerous assignments. She thought the least she could do was meet you at Kashwan Keep on Sid's airship. The amount of supplies needed to keep a vessel of that size running must be enormous. It will have to set down somewhere eventually. What about the key items? Like the goddess bell. Nothing? No, no, no. Wait, Eagle's torch. No, the Sunfire. Nothing. They're useless, Minwoo. Please, please rescue my daughter. Alright, so not a lot happening in Finn. Just came to say whatevers to them. That's all fine and dandy. What we'll do right now is we'll make a save here and pause the time. I mean, stop the time. 3, 2, 1, go. 440. Something like that anyway. Might not be exactly that, but still. Now if I'd only remember where we were off to. I think it was Bafsk next. Oh wait, we already went to Bafsk. Actually need to check this. Hilda went somewhere she got kidnapped, right? Minwoo, maybe he can tell us where it was that we need to go to. She thought the least she could do was beat you at Cashwan Keep on Sid's airship. Yeah? Where did the ship go? We went to Cashwan Keep and then whatever happened, happened. Maybe the world map tells us. How did we access? Well, maybe you need to be out on the world map to access it properly. I completely forgot what it was that we were supposed to do anyway. There we go. It's pointing down here. Whatever that thing is. Or wherever that is. If we're here, then we need to walk all the way up there. How do we get past that peninsula, though? Or those mountains? Sid's airship ain't gonna do shit. Where the hell was it that we need to go? Why did I forget it? I remember what happened last time. Like the airship got shot down. But other than that, I'm at a loss. Finn? Let's go to Finn. That's the first thing that comes to mind anyway. Oh yeah. Everyone's up to full, okay. We should really do some grinding at some point, but I just haven't really had the time to do so. Or maybe I have, but I haven't done the grind. I don't know. Anyway, let's check out Finn. Maybe we can find something here. Can we now take care of these guys, by the way? Let's see. They don't seem to be taking a lot of physical damage, at least. What about some magic? How would you feel about that? And they still strike us with 400, so I don't think we're supposed to take care of them just yet. Neither can we probably. I could try to see how much it would take to kill one of these guys. It's not like we're gonna do it anyway, but why not have a go at it? And if somehow we manage to do it, that would be cool. I'm sure they have a lot of health compared to how much we're damaging them right now. There goes Guy. You know what? Let's just reset. Because we're not supposed to do that anyway. But I really just don't understand what we were supposed to do at this point. I might have to check a guide just to get a bearing on what I really need to do next. Where I should go. I mean, we could definitely take a look around Finn if there's something here we might have... Or something might have opened up. Last time we were here, we went to the pub and Got the death scene of Scott, I think. That's about that. And I really don't think that's gonna be it. It's probably gonna be that volcano that's flashing on the world map. But the question is, how do we get there? Unless we go from the north. That's probably it. We need to cross the desert. Probably on a chocobo. Or preferably on a chocobo. And then we would make it to whatever that volcano thingy is. Maybe take a quick look at around Gatria. There's some spells here we might buy. That's the first thing that comes to mind in the stores right now, because the other stuff we have is probably way better than what they're selling here. Dreadnought's taking on supplies somewhere to the north of Finn. Yeah. So the volcano is apparently the next place we were supposed to go to. If it is a volcano. That's what it looks like anyway. Looking at the map, that is. I'm gonna stock up on some healing items. Should we need them at some point. We probably will. Eye drops maybe not that much, but why not get a few of them? Ethers is what we probably should be stocking up on. I'm not gonna... Well, maybe let's get one of each. If terror strikes at some point and we really, really need them. I'm gonna need ethers anyway. I'm fairly sure of that. So better get a few of them to go. Because a few times we've run into situations where we really would have needed ethers. And we did not have them. So at least now we have a small supply of them. For emergencies. How to get to Cashwan Keep though, because Sid's airship is out of commission right now. Really kind of in a pickle, to be honest. In terms of not knowing exactly where to go right now. Because looking at the world map, there's not a lot of places. Like, we can't go from the north because there's the mountain range blocking it. Neither can we go from here because we need to get past the mountains. And wait, is that a mountain? That is a mountain, right? No, that's plains. Alright, well that settles it. Back and forth. Sorry for that, but... if I could read a map properly, that would be good. So yeah, that's plains. We can cross it, and we need to go all the way over there. It could be that we're gonna meet some strong enemies on the way. But that is just what it is. Land turtles and ogres should not prove fatal to us. Not the nicest enemies, of course, but should be able to take care of them without much trouble. Were rats, we're probably gonna face a few of those on the way as well. Alright. Let's just take a quick look what we might find here. If there's something... there's nothing there, though. Okay. So onwards to the north. Might want to save on the way if we happen to get demolished with a crew or by a crew of enemies that we weren't really prepared for. Clean, clean. I'll let you guys use your magic a bit too. If you can use it. And try to teleport him. to get a little bit of experience on that one too. Not working. Gordon, the secondary healer. Apparently the secondary healer. Trying to do his job as well. I keep on using the magic because we definitely need to level up. Magic to get more EXP. No, not EXP. More MP for our characters. Because they really have a very small supply of it. I think that's the biggest thing we should be leveling up. To get more max MP. Especially for Maria. Agility, magic. Got poison, so let's use Esuna. And you can keep on curing heaps. Ah yeah, the save. Should be about halfway through at least. Halfway through the trip to the volcano thingy, that is. Not sure what it's gonna be. These guys don't seem to be taking a ton of damage from the magic that we're putting at them, but at least they're no real trouble for us in any case. We could, of course, just like target single enemies with the spells to make it a little bit more powerful. Experience MP increased, Guy's MP increased. Where's the Maria MP increase, please? That's what we're looking for here. I guess it's also good to get the increases for the other guys as well, but, you know, these guys probably don't take a lot of damage from magic. Looks like they have strong spells themselves. Although not that bad, apparently. Was expecting Thunder 5 to be a little bit better, but... Berserk and Stun Tome. That's great. A good find. I gotta put them to Maria. I hope she doesn't run out of spots to put magic in, though. Oh, we already got a Blink Tome as well. The mage gets all of it. No. Autos. I'm trying to sort. You don't have an auto sort? Apparently no. What the hell? There was an auto sort before. Maybe it's already auto sorted then, in that case. Horus Rakos. It's the first time we're seeing this guy. No biggie. Right, so we should be arriving right here. That's where the Dreadnought is. Palamisha. Let's see. Oh, what do you want? Probably need to show them the pass. Alright, they didn't like us saying. Wait, does this have a reset? Doesn't look like it does. I'm getting a rumble feature from the controller, though. Whatever. We'll just reset and get back to it then. Since we saved right outside the ship, so no biggie. Let's not say wild rose to this guy, I guess. Gonna show the past that we had. Get aboard. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome aboard. Well, it's time for the next watch, if you'll excuse me. I wonder if that was the guy helping us out at Bafsk. Alright, you still might not want to talk to them then. It looks like. Let's not talk to any of them then. And again, some of them are moving faster than the others, so... Well, maybe we'll just walk around and look around the ship. Weird that they have monsters aboard the ship, too. Who am I to say anything? What's weird and what's not? A lot of status-inducing attacks these guys seem to have. It's also a shame that there was no inn near where we are now, so we can get the HP back up to max or anything like that. Might want to make the trip here without using any resources, such as magic and whatnot. Still a good idea to take a look around the ship if we can find some good stuff, I guess. They hit you hard, don't they? I guess now that we got the potions, we might want to use them as well, just to save a little bit of MP for later spots. I don't know how big the whole Dreadnought's gonna be anyway, and what's waiting for us in the end of it. Technically, I should know, because I have played through this, but at the same time, I have no recollection of the game. Most of the game, anyway. I'm guessing the engine would be at the basement, though, so I want to go up to the deck. We got trap rooms again. Might want to save before we go inside. Just enough to take care of one mine. There's a chest, too. Let's actually do that. Should take care of the first one, probably. Or not. He's still not dead? What the hell? Try fire, then. Self-destruct shit. Ah, it's only 100. Thought it would be a lot more than that. Retaliation by Guy. There we go. Didn't even have to use the MP. Alright. What's inside this chest? 600 gil. Magicians. Use fizz attacks. Same as we did last time around. Hopefully they'll give us some more tomes. Could always do with some of them. Scourge. Thought it was supposed to be like bio, but apparently no. Good increases. We got a Thunder Tome. I guess we can give that to Gordon. Don't think he has it yet. No, he does. Right? That one we went to already. Let's check what's behind door number 3. Nothing. Just another trap room. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say where we should be going. It's a large ship. You can go up or down, apparently. I'm not sure if we can go all the way to the deck, but I presume we could. I'm thinking the engine's probably going to be in the basement. That would make sense. So that's where we're supposed to be going altogether. Stunner. Gordon looks like he can actually dish out some damage. That's pretty cool. Not a slouch by any means. Alright, what about this one? Right? Goes to the second floor as well. We already had a staircase going down to the second floor, but apparently this is a different area of it. Might actually be the one we were supposed to go to all along. I guess we'll see soon. Like I said, it's a pretty huge ship. There was someone right there. I think that was actually Hilda behind the door. So this is most likely where we were supposed to come to all along. Or it could be both locations. Maybe Hilda's going to be in one of them, and then we have to go to the engine in one of them. Use the whole Sunfire bit. Eagle's torch. Cling. Use Esuna on all of them. Couple of chests. Might be trapped. Let's see. High potion and potion. Not trapped, but not very good either. Sure, one of them's gonna self-destruct any minute now. Yep. Only 34 though. No worries. So then to get Hilda and whoever was with him, or with her. Not actually sure who that was. Unless it's the Dark Prince and the Emperor, or whoever. Was it Dark Prince or Dark Knight? I forget. Ooh, that's a nice amount of change. There's also a chest in the right side. We might want to go get that. Our thieves' gloves. Enhance agility. Quite a lot, by the way. That's good. Let's check the chest before we go and talk to those guys, because situations might change dramatically when we do. Guy being stunned again, so he won't do shit. Aptly named enemies. Stunner. Maria's bow level increased. The one that does the least damage. Hardly does any damage right now at all, to be honest. We're gonna be eating out all our potions apparently, but that's okay because they're not very expensive in any case. Not very happy having to fight this many enemies though. I think I should just target one of them. Not all of them at the same time. Groove spell hardly seems to do any damage at all. Being so low level still. That's pretty hefty. Great. Maria's MP, magic, and blizzard level increasing. That's always nice to see. What's in the box? Let's go take a look. Save first. Dark bow. Oh, hey. For Maria. 10 to 30. Look at this. They'll put blind on them. If I understood correctly. Darkness blind. That's a spicy meatball. Let's see how much it'll actually damage him. If it'll hit them, of course. Maria HP increase. Ah, of course. Hey, wait. We opened the iron gate. We will get trapped inside, probably. This is a trap, ain't it? That's Hilda. Tyrion, I meant to meet you at Cashwan Keep, but things didn't go as planned. Ah, yeah, that's Sid behind her. That's right. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Nice mustache, Sid. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the Sunfire in. Got it. I'm gonna go get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around long. I wonder if the princess still had something to say before we talk to Sid. That's a little too late now, though. So we actually need to do that, and now we need to head for the engine. So it's good that we came here first. I think we did it just the right way around in that case. 57. Now that is a lot better of a bow. So Maria can start dishing out some physical damage as well. Well, ranged, but physical still. Compared to the 2, 3, 4, 5 damage she was doing before, maybe. Every now and then when she actually hits him. The amount of money we're getting from these fights. I mean, we're getting back what we already lost before. There was something up top, though. That looked more like a secret area, or it's gonna be the other side of the second floor. It's weird. You'd think it would be on the left side then, but I'm not sure how the floors work anyway. think they're still supposed to be on the same map, but a little bit further apart from each other, maybe. Alright, Furion still has Dark, so get rid of that. Maria's out of MP. Might have to use one of those expensive-ass ethers on her. Also, we never checked the lower part, so let's try to do that. Lower left, that is. Weird that no one's self-destructing as of yet. Exactly. Still got a few of them. So that's like 50 potions we've used all together on this trip. Look at that. Alright, it does go further. I'm kind of thinking we should have maybe checked the other second floor bit earlier. I mean, it's not huge items we're going to be missing, most likely, if we never go there. But I'm fairly sure when you hit the engine with the Sunfire, we don't have to backtrack out of here. Just get out of here immediately. Seeing as the engine's gonna explode at that point, so... Remains to be seen still, of course, but... They're trying to put that evil on us. It's a big shame they have that siphoning or draining ability to get HP back for themselves every time they attack me. Easy heals. Of course, I should probably use Asuna at this point just to get rid of the darkness, but then again, this would have blinded them as well immediately. There was a ton of troopers waiting for us in the dark section of this map, so it might actually be close to the engine already. Guess we'll see soon enough. Few of them left still. Let's see. Let's use the Asuna. And you can try to heal Gordon. Just for safety. I don't want him dying right now. Don't want to use no Phoenix Downs or nothing. Missed all of them? What the fuck? And of course Gordon dies afterwards. Fuck this shit. Now it's kind of a matter of whether or not we use a Phoenix Down or an Ether. But I guess I'm going to go the Phoenix Down route because Maria still needs to get MP back. Then we'll just use life on Gordon to get him back aboard. There. You don't even get full MP back. Look at that. What shit. Alright. Save. Let's keep going. Yeah, that dark area kind of looks like it could be where the engine is. Or not. Maybe it's down below. Who knows? Exactly. Kind of still feel like we should be talking to some of the crew members waltzing around the ship. Well, at least they didn't get hit by it this time, outside of Firion, but I think it's better if all of them are not blinded. Easier to do these fights, at least, when someone can still attack the enemies. Gotta close the door, too much noise from outside. Better. Wonder if they happen to auto-attack you if you get too close to them or something. I really don't want to fight these mines because they're assholes to kill. But at the same time, fleeing doesn't ever work in this game, apparently. At least I haven't successfully fled a single fight so far. I'm not sure what governs whether or not you're able to escape. Probably agility or something like that. I don't think evasion is a stat, right? Or is it? Can't remember. Gordon half dead again. Please do not explode on Gordon right now. Good. And guys should finish it off. There we go. Have Gordon use his cure. There we go. Rest with potions. And then one Esuna on Firion. Right, so the holes are nowhere to go to. What would have been on the right side? Looks like we're fighting different enemies this time around. Get rid of the magician as soon as possible. Don't want no status effect going. We're Panther. With poison? What the hell? Doesn't seem to affect too much, so no reason to get rid of the poison yet. It might go away after the fight anyway. If it doesn't, we'll use antidotes or something. Soldiers should not be too bad to deal with. I'm gonna save before we go to the door because I kind of want to check the right side still. Might be something good there. Mage's staff. Garlic was something good, right? Wasn't it? Where is garlic? Damages the undead. Yeah. So they still have it. Let's use antidotes instead of Esunas. And I wanted to save before going in here. It's not the same door we came in from, right? And yes, I do want to go to the right because I just saw a couple of chests there. A couple? That's 4 chests right there. Fuck these status-inducing fights. Hate them. Hate them by the pound. Let's try to get rid of the ghasts first. Because of the status-inducing attacks. I mean, these guys do still stun you at the same time, but at least they don't cast darkness on you. That's a little different. Magic events. Ooh, a lot of increases there. Anyway, saving here. Let's check the chests. Trident, main gosh, ice shield, and a monster. Oh shit, a Hilgigas. It's a big sprite right there. Probably has a lot of physical protection. I'm guessing we should be using magic in that case. You don't have any. Fine. Let's see. Does not take a ton of damage from magic either, but I'm guessing this is the way to go still. 237? What the hell? What in the fuck? Right, thunder this time around. 237. What the hell is that? That one missed, luckily. Kinda want to revive Gordon so he might get some stats out of this fight, but at the same time, I'm not sure. How much health does this fucker have? I'm gonna have them attack this time. Just for the fact that Maria can heal Gordon before the fight's over. I mean, revive him. Hopefully he'll stay alive this time until the end of the fight. It's just one attack that he needs to do and he kills him though, so... Kind of 50-50, isn't it? Strip Blizzard. Thunder. You attack physically then. Die, please. We need the stats. We need the upgrades. Come the fuck on, Hilgigas. Don't be a bitch. Now he'll probably die, right? Of course. I mean, good to get rid of him, of course, but... That was not a nice fight. Thunder level, Blizzard level, MP, Magic. Some good stat upgrades, definitely. But unfortunately... yeah, life is still only 1 MP, so it's not that bad, I guess. Heals. We're running out of potions once again. Quite a few we used on this trip. Yeah, some good upgrades too, so. Giant's Helm. Right, so... Main gosh is a knife, unfortunately. Fine. I guess Gordon gets a good spear out of this one. Giant's Helm. Containing the power of giants. Attack and defense goes up. That's great. What about Ice Shield? Resistant to fire. I guess it's better than resistance to poison because we don't really get poisoned all that often, do we? Do we have any better swords? Ancient Sword is a blood sword still, I think. So nothing we really need to use. Do you have any better axes you could be using? Not really. Nope. Alright, Mithril Spear to Trident. A lot better. That's great. I'll definitely take it. And you get a bronze helm too. Look at that. Good for you. Good for you. Alright, so that's all we were here to get. Now let's head up the stairs. Hopefully stay alive until the end. And I hope it's not going to be a magic-based fight against the possible boss of the area. Because we are out of magic and I don't want to use any more ethers, to be honest. Not at all. Oh yeah, Gordon becoming a fighting machine right now. With the better equipment. And already dealing a lot of damage anyway. What is his spear level, by the way? 5. So that is hefty. 7, 7, 6, 6. Good stuff. What's the difference between right and left hand? There is a difference here. Dreadnought 5th 4. Quick check. Gonna do it with a quick save because I don't want to go through. Yeah. Don't want to go through that stuff. Let's do the other saves too. Alright, trying to find a path around the perimeter. Fuck this blinding shit. Luckily only Firion. Well, first off only Firion, but who knows what happens now. There we go. Maria's the only one who hasn't been blinded. Yet. Now if anyone lands their attacks, they all should die with one hit. Even with Maria's bow, I think. Yup. Esuna once again. No, on all of them. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna have to use another ether soon enough. It's a big shame because they're so expensive compared to how little magic they heal. Or return. Not heal maybe, but... Very little physical damage they're taking, but they're still dying. After a few rounds anyway. Right, could heal some with high potions, I think. Better do that closer to whatever fight's gonna be at the end. If we're getting close to it. I don't know how long the whole fucking ship's supposed to be altogether. This is by no means an easy game, I have to say. We haven't really... Have we died maybe once? If I haven't let it go that far anyway, I usually just reload a save before dying. But yeah, this isn't exactly just run and gun or hack and slash. You actually have to think a lot and level up your characters and whatnot. All sorts of shit you have to go through. Alright, seems to be the right path still. I'm guessing at the end of this path will probably be the engine itself, seeing as how highly guarded it is right now. Thing is, I really don't want to backtrack it out of here. I hope the teleport would work. Then again, if the engine explodes, Maybe they get out of there automatically, not having to make the escape itself. Remains to be seen. Few increases. Let's use Esuna now on all of them. There we go. Wait, it was because of the save. That's right. I was like, why the fuck is she under darkness again if we just healed everyone? That was the old save. Helldiver. Dove all the way to hell, I guess. Alright, so we got to the door. Let's make a save here. See what's inside. And what do you know? I think it's the machine room. Engine room, I mean. Good that we got a preemptive strike on this one, because this looks like a shitty fight. Get a few of them out of the way. Try to attack the other werepanther. Try to get them out of the way before the fight proceeds. Alright, they're definitely trying to get rid of Guy right now. Good. Soldiers left. Berserk and Scourge Tome. Let's just give that to Furion. What was the other one? Scourge. Antidote on you. Another save. There's the machine, so Dreadnought's engine. Let's ask it about shit. Probably gonna teach us a lot about stuff. Yeah, nothing. Alright, it was the Eagle's Torch. No, wait, Sunfire that we needed to use here. Let's do that. Roll the Sunfire into the engine. Shit! Dark Knight. What have you done? The engine! That voice. What the hell is it? There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up any minute. Is it his brother? Her brother? I forget the name. Leon? Right? Is that the Dark Knight? We have to get to Sid's airship. Alright, looks like we get there automatically, not having to do anything. But yeah, I'm guessing the Dark Knight is Leon. I mean, you see his portrait. And if I remember it from before, I don't, but I guess it is Leon, eventually. Good that we didn't have to walk all the way out of here. They do it automatically without us having to fight anyone. Thank the game for that this time around. It's a long trip back. I think we got most of the stuff. We didn't get anything from the first stair set, if there was anything there. But it's good that we went for Maria and Sid. No, Hilda and Sid in the beginning. Because otherwise we would have had to trek all the way back there before blowing up the engine, I think. They wouldn't let us do that. The Dreadnought has either been destroyed or damaged. Looks like it was destroyed. So I guess that's at least a third of the game complete right now. Which does not mean a lot, but it does mean something, I guess. I'm saying it would probably be at least a third. all the way back to Altair. Get to heal up and shit, so that's very nice. That is very nice. Immediately to... Wait, we don't have to go to the inn, I guess. I guess we can also go here. Try to talk to people and see if we can get a free heal. The princess is safe as well, and well. I wish the same were true for the king. Everyone's saying the same thing. It's just terrible. The king's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. All just relaying the same information. Blew up the dreadnought, did you? I always knew you had it in you. And that won't go for the other dude right here. He's gonna lambaster us about something. Oh, he said the same thing. Look at that. He was a big asshole in the beginning of the game. Well, in the beginning and a lot of times afterwards as well, I guess. Let's check this room before going for the kings. Ah, that's Hilda right there. Ah, well, let's talk to the king then. Some sort of a cutscene. King's gonna die, probably. King of Finn, Orden, Minwu, and Firion. I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please, listen carefully. Huh? Orden, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minwu, you know of the legend. A legend that speaks of an ultimate magic. It's been sealed away, and the seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. The time to break the seal binding the ultimate tome is upon us. Firion, I would have you go to Based or Dazed, the home of the Dragoons. I was told that all of the Dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire, yet I refuse to believe there could be no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the Dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. The king slept away, and the country wept. Your Majesty! We should save our tears for another time. No time to grieve. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. Do the guys still speak? We've lost our king. Did the king leave anything behind? Looks like that's a no. Hee hee. Huh? What the hell? Why are you laughing? I need to see if she says something different before the king dies. So let me, Why is she saying hee hee? Her father just died. Oh wait, is there a possession angle in this or something? Rebel hideout, right? No, wait, I just saved there. Stupid me. I need to take the save outside of Altair. This one. Just want to check if she says anything different before the king dies. It sounds kind of weird that she would be laughing after her father dies. Father dies. She's saying the same thing, but what the fuck? Why is she laughing right now? That I don't exactly understand. Weird turn of events. Maybe bad translation or something. Right. Let's, So we had to go to Dazed, or Based. It's kind of weird to say with the font being what it is. Dazed, you say? It's an island kingdom located in the sea east of the snow plains. To get there, you'll have to take a ship from Paloom and sail south. We've lost our king. What about Scott? He stays behind, right? No, Gordon, sorry. When the Emperor first moved against Dazed, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Learn the Dragoons. Some say that the Dragoons can speak the language of the Wyverns. If you go to Dazed, you may find Wyverns that yet live. A Wyvern would make a most potent ally. You should visit the port of Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to Dazed. Do you have anything other than that to say? Not really. Alright, at least we learned a few other key phrases. Still see if Hilda wants to say anything other than he. She doesn't. Alright. Fine. Is it Min Woo that will accompany us now? Or something? We only have 3 in the group right now. Guess going to the inn would be a good place to start. Get everything back up to full. Whatever it might be right now, because everyone's leveled up a bit. Guy is almost up to 1000 HP, which is very nice. 48 MP. Or you could definitely do with a lot more MP and HP. She has less than 300 HP right now. Kinda weird. Stock the potions back up to full. Definitely gonna need them. And get a few ethers. A few more ethers. I guess we'll do with that much because it seems like we will need them by the numbers. Let's check if Tobal has anything to say. No time to talk. Same shit. Alright, so I guess Paloom it is then. We'll head there next. Don't know what we're fighting Leg Eater still. They should just, like, not have these fights happen or something. Of course, we could use them to our advantage and attack ourselves. Gain a few levels that way. Taking the ship from Paloom. And before these guys defeat us. Sailor, you folks looking for a passage today, are ye? Well, this be your lucky day. Just so happens me ship was about to leave for days. Be ye wanting a ride? Oh yeah, does she actually join us? Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Firion? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Dazed. We're just going to have to trust her. I think they actually, yeah, Layla. Maybe they attack us first and then she joins us or something, but I kind of feel like she is going to be a companion for some time at least. I'll be waiting outside the city for ye. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. Don't need to go to the other place. Hoft. Headed to Dazed, are ye? Can't help you there. Try someone else. Like Layla. The one Eric Clapton sang about. Anything we need to buy? Guess I could get these for the other guys as well, just for safety. No! That I did not want to do. I guess I'm just gonna have to take the damage. Don't exactly want to go and reload a save or anything. Sell a few of these extra items we have. Don't need all of them, I think. So yeah, I do not exactly need that many tomes. We'll sell 9 of them. Get some of our losses back. So, shell. And shell. And protect and protect. There we go. That was like a loss of, what, 5,000 guild, perhaps? Definitely not the best. Just have to take it, though. I'll get it back. I guess the ship going to Daze is this one over here. Yeah, I kind of remember that we have to fight Layla and her crew during the sail. Let's take a look what happens. Or at some point, anyway. Yup. Trust in pirates does not say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare ye lives, but your loot be ours now. What's this? Is it a fight ye be wanting? You really are stupid. Get him, boys. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of trouble with some pirates here, but still have to do the fight anyway. Cast some spells on him. Does not bode very well, though. I guess we might do single attacks once again. Damages them a little, but not that much. Get a few out of them, out of the commission. Missing every single attack. Look at that. Oh, that didn't even work on him. Fine. Doesn't look like the fight's gonna give us too much trouble anyway. I kind of remember that Layla would join us, but not sure about that. We'll see soon enough. Some of them running away. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Nah, they're not running away, I guess. It's just they're dying. That's what's happening. I guess if you weren't, like, properly prepared for the fight, you could still lose this, but I think it's just more for show. That's some good increases right there. Enough. I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us, fighting right alongside the likes of you. I think I like the sound of that. To your posts, boys. Whether it be Dazed or the bloody edge of the world, we'll get you there. Layla joins the party. I guess she'll be one using a knife. Now we got control of her ship. So that's that. So, status. And she is the one to use a dagger. Or a sword. She could double wield them too. Or a bow. You could have her do anything, pretty much. I guess we'll do the dagger route, though. Maybe a dual wield dagger thingy. Or a dagger and a sword, because she has both. That could be too. Do we have a good sword for her to wear, though? A wield. She could do it with the blood sword, of course. Or the mithril one. I'm gonna do the mithril sword. There we go. Bronze gloves on her hands. Why not? Teach her some magic too, but... she isn't gonna do very well with that amount of health, though. That's kind of sad. So Dazed is where we're heading. Do we have it on the map yet? I guess we don't. It's probably not that cave right there. Be there. Or there. We would have to land here and walk over there if it's this place. Guess we could go and take a look. We still have to fight on the sea, don't we? Or do we? I think we did fight on sea in the first game. I did not mean to land here, but now that we're here, why not? Oop. Let's try Blizzard in it. Maybe this will work. Before it destroys us completely. Self-destruct. 21 only? What the hell? You still get the money and the stats for it. Look at that. That was pretty cool. Right, so what is this cave right here? It's not a cave by any means. We can't go there anyway yet, so... not worth visiting in that case. Shit, the Helldivers strike hard. I like Layla already. Got me on my knees. So we do fight on sea. You know that now. I guess it was there I wanted to land and then walk all the way over there. Or we could do it by sailing over there and then walking. Which is a lot longer of a trip though, so I'm guessing we're gonna use this one. Wait. That kind of looked like it could have been a Chocobo spot, but apparently no. Then again, we don't know what we're fighting here yet, so I'm not sure if this is a good path to take. These guys do not take any physical damage. We're gonna be fucked. That's all I can say. We're gonna try to do some magic on him. Should I use Thunder with Layla just to get her a little bit of levels on that. I'm sure it's a level 1 spell on her, even if she had it before. Yeah, this is not gonna end nice. Still fighting the first werewolf. Let's see. Let's see what we get out of this. Oh, it's a level 4 Thunder. Look at that. Not completely useless. Deals a pretty hefty amount of damage too. Yeah, it's a load save time, I presume. It's a load save time. Kinda wish this game had a reset feature. Preemptive strike. They're still gonna fucking devour us, but we can't escape the fight either. Why is the knife dealing no damage right now? Is it not that good of a knife? Ah, okay, the other guys aren't doing any physical damage either, so it's not about that, I guess. Neither are really dealing any damage to the other guys either. And they're just demolishing us. I'm not sure if we're even supposed to be on this part of the continent right now. I'm gonna try the other approach first. And then see if we really just need to go back and find another route. Or if this is even the place that we're going to right now. Mesidia. Wait, was there something above us as well? No. Oh, wait. No, wait, that's just... I think that's Finn and something on top of it too. Don't fight in water, right? Bombs we can maybe take care of. We got lucky last time because when they exploded it was only like, what, 21 damage or something on Layla. Maybe we can kill this amount of them without dying, hopefully. For some reason, I remember that the town that we're heading to right now is a town with a lot of good material in it. But for that stuff, we need a lot of money, which we don't exactly have right now, so... I kind of recall I used the minigame to gain a lot of money and then come in here and buying the good stuff from it. Because it's probably pretty expensive stuff as well. That's a lot of good increases right there. Let's see. Is this like the Black Mage Village or something? Mesidia. Exactly. Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to here. I have. And the spells they had were probably good, but expensive as fuck, probably. Well, you can pretty much apparently buy any spells here that you might have seen on the way. What about the mid guy? Probably sells the most powerful ones. Barrier, Warp, Swap. And Holy. Holy's 20,000. Jesus. They probably have the same thing for black magic as well. Knight's Armor. Thieves Gloves, Giant's Gloves. Don't know which one I would want to buy for him, but Knight's Armor, of course. I'll buy all 4 of it, which kind of eats out all we had already, but... Here goes all the money we had. Knight's Armor. Strength Gloves, I think it's better for him anyway. But you don't really need strength, do you? Just give you Thieves Gloves. Still don't have another good axe for you to use. This'll do good on you, definitely. The main gosh doesn't seem to damage anyone. What is the lore behind the weapon? Where'd it go? Knife that raises evasion. Does take your attack up quite a bit though, so kind of weird that it wouldn't damage anyone. I believe it is as you say. The time to break the tower seal is upon us. Ah, maybe that's the tower we were visiting, but we probably need to come here with Minwu because he was trying to find that. We've many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. 3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower. Ah, yeah, and we probably need to get those artifacts before we can break them. Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through town on his way to the tower. You'd best hurry after him. The statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal raw. Odds? Let's rest at the inn, first off. Ah, we don't have any money for it, though. You'll sell some menial shit first. Power Staff, Flame Lance. That would be good for Gordon, if we had him anymore. Ogre Killer, yes. Ice Bow. Well, these two, we need 20,000 for it, though, so... Let's not exactly gonna happen anytime soon, I guess. Unless we sell the older stuff, which we probably should at this point. Stuff we're not gonna be using anyway. Don't want to use the... don't want to sell the ancient sword, because we still might have use for it. Probably will have use for it. Gonna save the poison shield, because we might still need it. That didn't give us a lot of money. Definitely not enough to get the good stuff. Kind of balancing on whether I should go do the minigame to, like, get money instantly. Money and power. So you want to break the seal on the tower. Yes, I agree, this is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a cave you will find somewhere on this continent. Within, you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. A very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you will find the black mask, the white mask counterpart. What is this place? Many old books line the shelves. A close relative of the dragon, the wyvern is a beast trained to serve as the airborne mount of the dragoon. Though smaller than a dragon, a wyvern's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people into the air. The island at Dazed was the ancestral home of the wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island, and over a period of 30 years, he cultivated a bond with the wyverns. Han later became the first dragoon. Once long ago, a king ordered the making of an indestructible lock and a key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged from friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken, but the third was wrought from the wonder evoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. That key was the goddess's bell. So pleased was the king, he hid the bell away in a cavern of snow, where it rests today. Rests to this day. Does not anymore. In a time before the world knew castles or kingdoms, a star fell to the land now called Kashwan. A man gathered flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it. Recent technological advances have produced an airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they could one day drive magic from the world. Doesn't know anything about the Dreadnought. Mithril is a strong, easily processed metal. Highly responsive to magic, it forms the basis of magical armaments. Probably can't show any items to it, can we? Not really. Is there anything else here? Maybe hidden away somewhere. Probably not. Or we don't have the key item, we need to find something. That could be as well. Is that the same place, though? Cockatrice. They may be gone to rest at the inn. They also do petrify you, so this is a lost fight. The only thing we could try is fleeing, but that hasn't worked so far, and I pretty much think it does not work now either. Yeah, Maria, you're done. Here we go. The whole party was defeated, finally. Finally it happened. Now we need to do all that shit again. We didn't do a lot, though, I guess. See if we can escape these guys. Oh, what the fuck? We finally were able to escape the fight. Alright, so what did we do? Didn't buy any magic yet. Guess I bought this stuff here. Was 4 times Knight Shield, Knight's Armor, and 2 times this. I guess we can sell it to this guy as well. And let's save after we now sell all this stuff, because I don't want to have to do that shit again. Dying immediately when we go outside. There we go. Sword him. Let's just talk to the town people, because if that happens to unlock something later on in the game. Or it might do that. Learn all the stuff we learned. For safety. Right? I think Holy becomes a very powerful spell later on in the game when you level it up, but then again, that would make sense to buy it early on. Make sure it levels up as fast as possible. Statue beams with a beatific smile. Beatific. Never heard of that word. But yeah, we need to come back here with the crystal rods. That's what we need to do at some point of the game, but that might be a long time into the future still. Just gonna use the inn. Gonna be back in just a sec. Gonna go have a leak. Pause the timer. Continue. So, it's still days we need to go to. Without having an idea on where it actually is. But I guess if we just go and explore the continent on the boat, we'll probably find it pretty easily. Not having too many issues. We'll return to my city at some point, because we still need to buy the magic and whatnot from here. So, it's probably one of these two. Which means we should sail from that way. And we... How do we even end up here with the boat? I guess what we should do is probably sail here, go to the Chocobo Forest, and then head that way. It's probably the best course of action. Let's try fleeing this fight, because we cannot exactly do it right now. The game's not letting us once again. Classic. Classic course of action. Calls for a reset once again. Guessing. Exactly, yeah. The whole fleeing system is out of the ass in this game. Just makes zero sense to me why they made it so bad. Oop, not like that. Same spot to get attacked again. Ghosts! We can probably take care of these guys, right? Or not. Scourge, what was that? Scourge level 16? 450 damage. Yeah, we should not be in this area of the game right now. Guess it would have been just easier to, or faster just to have them kill us and then reload the save. I guess this works as well. I think it's like a step counter thing. Well, it is a step counter thing because we're getting attacked in the same spot all the time right now. We take care of these vampire girls or not. They're not taking a ton of physical damage at least. They're technically undead, aren't they? Not sure, but let's take a look. Technically, they should be undead. There goes Layla. Yeah, Cure seems to work on him. Need to to go resurrect Layla somewhere, though. I'm not sure if I can even kill them. They seem to have a ton of health, at least. There goes Guy almost. I mean, finishing this fight now would be a good thing, though, because we'd get a decent amount of skill levels, probably. Oh, you used it on yourself. Ah, yeah, because we were going to attack the vampire girl. That's right. You just used high potions on him. Virian's been charmed. No, everyone's been charmed. Ain't that good. Like, fuck this area right now. But you need quite a lot of skill to aim a bow at yourself and fire it at you. A lot of strength and skill using the bow. Let's see. Like, it's still doable to fight. Not easily, but it is still winnable. Unfortunately, she gets the same amount of health back that we damage her for. Let's see. There goes Firion. I mean, this is just a lost cause, but whatever. Come on now. Die. Hey, she still got her. Look at that. Now all we need to do is get to a city to heal and whatnot. I mean, if we made it to Altair still, we could do it. But, of course, we won't. Ah. How the fuck do we make it out of Mysidia right now? If the battle's gonna happen at the same spot every single time, we just kind of have to wish for a easy enough battle that we can get past. Like, are able to flee. Because we can't seem to defeat any of the enemies around this area. How the fuck does Layla take that little damage still? What's up with her? Oh my fucking lord. Can I just get the fuck out of Mysidia? I'm gonna try another strat. Let's do that, then go back, and then try to walk up. Yeah, I think it took some of the step counts away. Let's see if we can deal with black flans. Fire seems to work just fine on him. Use that then. Right, so fire. Oh wait, guy doesn't have fire? What the hell? Alright, Thunder, please kill him. So Maria doesn't attack it with the fire anymore. Fuck no. Because now, well, this is just overkill. Should have used it on the other black clan. Anyway. At least these enemies we can win. Now if we can just make it to the boat in time, we should be okay. I kind of feel like Dace is probably not going to have an inn in it, so it could make sense to go back to Altair first. And then Finn. Not Finn, Dace. Altair to Dace. So we can get our MP and whatnot back. Good. A few skill levels there. We're still not very far from the Mysidia area, but we're gonna make a save anyway. Now try to get to the boat. The other group of enemies that attacked us did not seem that bad at all. Them we could probably take care of. We could probably take care of this big horn anyway. At least with magic, since physical attacks didn't seem to damage it all that much. big horn. Yeah, at least this is dealing a little bit of damage to it, so we can probably take care of this one without it just completely demolishing our crew. That's not too bad. And at the same time, this is a good area to level up magic at least. Because the enemies do take quite a few hits to kill, so as long as we would face one of them at a time, we could do this. Will this be the killing blow? Not yet, but it's coming. It's coming soon enough. Right? Luckily did not kill Layla. How fucking much health does this guy have? There we go. That was a... It was not too difficult of a fight, and luckily we increased some of the magic levels and whatnots we had, but he took a ton of damage to kill. Do we have any tomes we could give Layla? Because she still needs cure and whatnot. We could have just bought it right in the city, but I kind of forgot to, I guess. So Altair is where we're going to first, I guess. That's the closest city we got. Easiest place to get our health back up in the inn, and then we'll try to go to the right side of the desert, which I kind of feel like should be Dazed. At least that looks like pretty much the only place we have not visited yet. I'm not sure what if they said Dazed was to the east or not, but that would be to the east technically. I don't know what the center of the world here is, but if we're looking at east of Altair, anyway. That would be it. So what we first wanted to do is land near the Chocobo Forest. And go grab us a Chocobo so we don't have to fight in the desert area. And try to make it like that. So is it just to the east from here? Pretty much. Inmost part we wanted to go to, right? Well, from here it seems fine already. I don't think the enemies here should be that deadly, right? I think deadheads and zombies we faced before and didn't have too many issues with them. But yeah, if they die with a 40 bow attack, doesn't seem like they're too bad. But when we're on a Chocobo, we don't have to do fights and that stuff, so good to get it. Jump up on it. Right? You found a Chocobo. No shizat. Let's go and take a look. We still have to walk back from the desert anyway. Even if this is not Dazed. Unless we want to reload the save, of course. But there's some sort of a... whatever that thing is. Wasn't there supposed to be 2 spots here, though? There is. Ah, yeah, that's a castle or something in there. Is this the correct place we're supposed to go to, though? Right, antlions are not taking a ton of physical damage. They don't hit you too hard either, though, apparently. Unfortunately, they stun you with their strikes. That sucks. Fire doesn't work too well either. Guess the carapace is just tough enough to not have anything go through them then. There's the first one. What about thunder? Not that good. Kill it, kill it. 9 hits for 52 damage. Alright. Got him. Good level of fight once again. Make a save to a different slot. Can we do anything here? That's the question. We cannot go there, so this is not dazed. It's Palamisha. Where the fuck is dazed in that case? That place is probably dazed. Because that's the only one I think we haven't visited yet. So we would have to sail from there. It's that island. That's one of the mask islands, I think. So we'd have to go through that inlet. Seeing as how the boat is right there now. That inlet and then go south to that spot right there. Question is, can we make it back to the boat? This is a long trip back to the boat. And since we don't know what these enemies are, that's probably not gonna... Oh, hey. It's probably not gonna be possible, but let's try. We still have the save right next to the boat, so if we can get through these guys, then we'll just load that save, I guess. I'm calling it right now. We will not make the trip back. So not Palamisha. I guess it's the cash one. Say. Shame is that we lose that one good fight that we had. Got some skill level up from that one. I'm guessing the island we do have to visit as well. Because they said one of the masks was going to be on the island, but I'm guessing going to Dazed first off would be the best thing to do. In terms of progression. Once we hit land, we go right. One damage. Layla is a weird character. Right, it's not far off now, I think. Sea Snake. Don't seem to take a ton of physical damage. Try fire. They are sea dwellers, so thunder should work just fine, right? Yes. Fire maybe not so much, as you can see. This'll finish him up, I think. Easily. And some increases again. Are you? You're still poisoned. Let's use the S or not. And how far are we? Right there. We need to go from the right side inlet to get there. There's a cave there too. Guess going from here is still okay. Not that long of a trip. And these we have already faced before, so shouldn't have too many issues. Stalactite. The ones that look like chrysalids. Blizzard Tome. Sorry for that. Just teach it to Layla, since she doesn't really have any magic. It's a castle. Castle Laced. Oh, of course, of course. And then there was the cave or something. Go away! Don't come any closer! Are you the last dragoon? I'm gonna tell our mom. Cottage. Do we have to fight things here in the castle, though? What's the big idea? You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again. Wyvern's right in there. Sounds asleep right now. My mom says he's gonna die soon, but that's not true, is it? When I grow up, I want to be a dragoon just like my dad was. Learn anything else from you? Probably not. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If you only had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The Cavern of the Wyverns lies north of this castle. That cavern may hold one of the pendants that allows us to speak the Wyvern's language. The Dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the Wyvern's water. The Wyverns withered, writhed in agony until at last their breathing stopped. With their Wyverns dead, the Dragoons were picked off one by the Empire. She says the same stuff with each one of those choices, I think. Alright, so we cannot understand the Wyvern yet. We have to go get the pendant from the cave. Sra, ira. Nothing. We have to get the pendant first. Can we take a look around the castle area first? If there is something to find. There was a couple of chests at least. It doesn't look like we're fighting anything here anyway, so why not take a look around? 3 Phoenix down. That's a good find. A pricey find at least. Kind of feel like there could be some secrets around the castle too. Stun tome. Stop tome. Burst tome. Maria the Mage once again getting everything. Teach that to Layla. Unicorn horn. Horn with the same effect as Basuna. I guess that's most of what we can find here. Unless something still exists. Oh, look at that. Sage's Wisdom. Maximizes intelligence. Wait, you mean like actually maximizes it? Light sword that slices through the air. Maximizes spirit. Either it just levels them up a bit or puts them to 99 or something throughout a single fight. Good. Did we get some other item from it too? Not sure. Anyway, Layla gets... Wait, was it a mithril sword? He was already... Yeah, it was a mithril sword. Okay. Still worried about whether or not I should be using the main Gosh, since it doesn't really seem to damage anyone. At least how I see it. Alright, we'll get out of Castle Dazed, and I guess the next place to go would be that cave that lies to the north. I think we're still doing pretty good on everything, right? Could... Oh yeah, we should have bought a Cure Tome for Layla as well. Yeah, I think we're good to go for the cave at least. Let's go take a look. Hard to say what to expect there. Dazed Cavern. Tons of status-inducing enemies once again. Ooh, nice. Layla's a killing machine right now. I wonder if we do get Gordon back at some point. At least in this game, it's good that you have a set amount of characters at all times. You don't like get to choose them. I think maybe at any point, so we don't have to worry about whether or not we're leveling up the right guys, because we're still leveling up everyone, right? $230 gil. It seems like our crew is strong enough now to pretty much wipe out any one of these enemies in just one attack. That's a nice thing to see. That is if the attacks hit, of course. Layla. Helm? Like a golden helm or something? Come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. We already found the pendant? Alright, I guess we'll be coming back to this cave, probably. Probably first need to go and talk to the dragon first, so... I want to do that. And then we're probably coming back to the cave for something anyway. Seems like it's not going to be that short of a place. Accidentally chose the right route to go to, though. Layla sword level. Blink tome, mithril mace. I think Layla does not have it yet, right? Now she does. Alright, we'll go to the dragon wyvern. It would probably be offended if you call them dragons. Need to call them by the right word. Bye-bye land turtle. Sling sling. Warp Dome, that's a good one. Did Maria have Warp yet? Warp was the one... No, wait, Swap was the one that swaps your MP and HP with some enemy. She can't learn it. I'll give it to Guy then. Is it so that she has it then? She does not have it, but she's out of spots for new magic, so we're gonna have to empty out some magic at some point. I'm fairly sure you can forget... fairly sure you can forget magic somewhere and learn new magic in something else's spot, because otherwise we're fucked. We want to have Maria be the mage anyway, so we have to teach her that stuff. I've heard that the lowermost reaches of the cavern hold the life spring, a place the wyverns used as a hatchery. Okay. So we probably have to go to the cave after we learn something from this guy right now. We seek your aid in destroying the Empire, our common foe. Will you help us? The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not escape the fate that befell my brood. I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cavern north of here and submerge it into the life spring. It is the last remaining wyvern egg. If it is not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. You obtained the wyvern egg. The egg, the last of the wyverns. Take it to the life spring, I beg of you. Then he withers and dies. Ah, no, he's just being a drama queen right now. Didn't get to ask him about anything else. Right, so that being taken care of, I guess going back to what is the life spring cave. Isn't that what they called it? Not the dazed cave anymore. Let's hope we can do it with the amount of HP and MP we have. Going back to an inn is a bit of a trip right now. A bit of a trek. And if the enemies are gonna remain the same, I think it should be pretty doable. That is, if they don't get a ton more difficult as we go to the lower levels of the dungeon. If it's enemies like this, we should be just fine. Alright, so Dazed Cavern. Let's first Esuna the bad stuff out. And then save. And start the trek. Nice that we just used Esuna, because we're probably going to be blinded again after this fight. Exactly. Called it. Only Maria, though. I'm gonna wait a little bit before we use an Esuna, because I kind of feel like they're gonna try to blind the rest of us as well, and then we just lose MP for nothing pretty much. Lizard 5, look at that. Ah, yeah, it is an Ogre Mage, though, isn't it? Didn't deal that much damage, though, so no worries. Magic defense increase. Great. Alright, do we have a chest or something this way? There's 2 sets of stairs going down. Try this right one first. Yellow Soul. Weren't this... Or was it a red soul that we fought as a boss at some point? Might have been a red soul, I think. Let's get rid of the darkness first, and then I can heal the crew a little bit. Like so. Start taking a look around the perimeter. What was the pendant doing there again? Nah, it was just a corpse of the dragoon. I thought it was the pendant itself, but that's not it. Look at that. 748. Hefty. There's probably gonna be a ton of good stuff to find in this cave. Should we go through all of it? Not sure if we have time for that, though. We have time, probably, but not the will. And then the Wraith. Not sure which one of these cost the status effect. Maybe it was the Ghasts and those guys who do the blind attacks. It's good that we're getting a little bit of gil here. Ah, yeah, there's the step counter. The first time I actually realized it. Sure, it has some effect on something. Mithril Helm. That's not better than the Knight's Helm, though. Not even better than the gold hairpin either, but you get it. There we go. Seems that at least for now, our crew seems pretty well balanced for the difficulty of the game. Like, we're doing good on attacks and HP and that stuff, but I should really probably start using a lot more magic at some point. We do need to level that up some. I'll check the left path first, because there was a staircase going down the right path. I mean, the southern path. That's probably where we need to head next. So, let's check the left if there's anything more to pick up. I wonder if the Knight Han is still alive, or is that the husband of Lady that was at Based Castle? Probably was that. Right, there's a few paths to go to. It's just a roundabout trip. I hope this isn't like the, what was it, Giant's Cave or something. The same as the first game. That was bad. What? You're casting cures on us now? That's actually pretty nice. Thank you, Green Souls. That was probably going to be a trick fight. Now that I killed them, I'm just going to get a curse or something like that. I wasn't doing too bad on health anyway, but I'll take it. They just cast cures on us. If we had zombie on us, we would die, of course, but we don't. Just a long ass fight because you have to sit through all of the magic. They don't even seem to have too much health either. Bow attack of 23 killed one of the green souls. Good amount of gil. Mage's staff, which we won't be using since we don't have a mage in the crew right now. 2 sets of stairs to go down once again. We'll have to check one of them anyway, so might want to check the one on the left first. These fire attacks don't do that much damage, luckily. 80 tops on one of the characters, I guess. Nothing too bad. And every time they get damaged, they get some stat upgrades anyway, so always good to take a little bit of damage. Magic defense, HP, stamina. All sorts of things. Can cure us a little. Don't need that big of a heal anyway. Let's check what's down here. Fuck me, this is actually pretty bad. I wish I would have saved before this, but now we're just gonna have to do it. I forget which damage did the most. I mean, which attack did the most damage to them. They do hit you pretty hard. Thunder seems to work just fine, but just look at the amount of fucking damage they're pulling. And they had a ton of health as well, I think. This is a fucking basic encounter. Why wouldn't this be like a monster in a box type of encounter? Shit. Still gonna have to try and take care of it, I guess. But yeah, they did have a ton of health too, and as you can see, they hit you very fucking hard. Maria luckily still has a lot of MP left, so she can, like, raise characters if they happen to die in this fight. But yeah, not very nice. Not very nice. There's one gone. Good. See if we can get rid of the other guy as well before he finishes off one of our characters. Alright, Layla's gone. I guess as long as Maria wouldn't die, it would be good, because she's the only one who has the life spell. This could probably finish the Hill Gigas. Not yet. Alright, you guys keep the spells going. I'll try to resurrect Layla. Alright, that's good. And we got Layla back, and now Guy probably will finish him off. Thumbs up. Come on. Yes! It's actually perfect for us right now. Yeah, look at all those level ups. Great. And since we do still have a lot of whatevers, we can just use cures and whatnot. That's maybe a bit too much, but whatever. Yeah, and then... Actually, let's save the MP on Maria. Let's use potions for the last heals. Should have maybe done that before already. Alright, so we're pretty good still. But I hope I don't have to face 2 Hill Gigases in another basic fucking fight. That was not good. Great. You level up as well. Keep going. Mithril Shield, we already had that. Well, this looks like it is the place where we're supposed to go anyway. Revenant. Never like it when the enemies heal when they hit you. Siphoning my health, the fuckers. Right. Quite a few places to go again. This is a big-ass dungeon, by the way. Fighting 5 of these guys is not too nice because, as you can see, they damage you quite a lot. And they heal at the same time when they damage you. That's good. Fire seems to work just nice on them. Shame that Layla doesn't have any fire spells. Try to level up her blizzard a little bit. Two and 3. Look at that. Watch out, Revenants. Alright, 2 left. Not that bad. All the damage Layla did just fucking died right there. Oh yeah, Inferian's down. Shit. Whatever, we'll just resurrect him after the fight, I guess. Unless we still have a turn after this one. And we probably will. Yeah, let's see if we can get him back on track before the fight's over. Look at that. Every now and then they just crit you or something, I guess. Porphyrian's back at least. It'll still take at least one more turn to finish off the Revenant. Because he just healed 200. Ah, okay, maybe not. Fine. 3000 gil. A few level ups right there. Yeah. Bye-bye potions once again. Yeah. Let's hope this is the right way. No, kill the mage first. Don't know what he has up his sleeve, so better do it like that, I guess. Wing sword and blink tome. We already had a wing sword, I think. Guy can take blink. Fuck me. It was just across the bridge to get to that one, I guess. Whatever, we're just going right now. I could always try to use warp to get back like one level of the dungeon and get the rest of the treasure along the way. Can I escape this fight? I fucking hate the flee mechanic of this game. Sucks monkey fucking ass. That's not worth it. We just saved, so let me just reload that save. I guess we're not gonna be running away from the fucking revenants then. Seeing as how fucking shitty the whole flee system is. Let me make a save after this and make the soft saves at the same time. I don't think I've made them for some time now. Go. Acid Vial. Same effect as Scourge. Cavern 5B. This is a long ass cave by the look of things. Ambushed by 5 revenants. Look at this fucking shit. Oh, I'm not taking this though. Fuck that. Thank Christ for the fact that this game has an anywhere save functionality. Stuff like that's just gonna like eat you alive in the course of like 1 or 2 turns. There's nothing you can do about it. What fucking shit. Let's take care of the dual heads, and because we have to use magic for the adamantoids, I think. He's not exactly the one. Not exactly the type of enemy that takes a lot of physical damage. I'm gonna cast Thunder on it. That didn't deal a lot of damage either. Tyrion did 156 though. Guess we're gonna use physical attacks too then. But wasn't it so that only... No, it's not only crits that damage him apparently. Other attacks too, but I guess it might also be weapon-based. Like elementals or something, because Tyrion is dealing a lot of damage to him every strike, but the others hardly do anything. How much health does he have anyway? What the fuck? There we go. No, nothing from the fight. Alright, we got trap rooms again. Preemptive. I wonder if this is the way to go right now. We'll see soon enough. Hellfire. Stone with the same effect as fire. Probably not just the basic level 1 fire though, I'm guessing. If it's called Hellfire. Luckily no attacks from these yet. There's a boss waiting for us there. And we're gonna reload the save and go for the boss. See what he gives us. What sort of a boss will it be? Do we need to... Probably need to heal or something prior to facing it. It's I think that's a Chimera. Chimera. Let's see how this fight will go. Make a save right before it too. Chimera after egg. Oh, it's 2 of them. Look at that. Let's see how this will go. Physical damage seems to not exactly be the way to go. Tyrion still deals a good amount of damage physically though. The others don't. So you deal physical damage and you guys try something else. Try all 3 magic to see which one works best. Bye bye Layla. $167. Okay, so they don't have a ton of health. It's not gonna be a big problem then. Cure Layla and keep on with... Fuck. We'll just do physical attacks then. If you attack Guy, that's gonna be fine by me because he has the most health. I guess in Lifespring will also bring us back to full health or something. Now, just please do not attack Layla. That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking for is a little respect. Right, that's perfect for us. We probably take care of this Chimera on this turn, I guess. After Furion attacks. Exactly. Not that bad of a fight. Axe level and Layla gets something as well. Save the other spot. Lifespring is a wash with a soft light. You can ask it shit, but what we really need to do is just use the Wyvern Egg, I think. There we go. Splop. The Wyvern Egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. Egg rests deep at the bottom of Lifespring. So we could still go and look at stuff in the cave, but I think we're just gonna use teleport to get the hell out of here. Better that way. Now let's go and talk to the Wyvern. Maybe he has some words of wisdom for us. Yeah. I did not realize that maybe healing would have been a good idea. Probably need to cure you and you. See if we have time for it. We don't. Great. Maria's down. We have to use a Phoenix down to revive her if we want to. I could go and reload the save, of course. Probably be the best course of action, to be honest. Would probably be the best course of action. Let's do some healing before we head out of there. Did I already use the egg? Not yet. And by the way, let's do it a little bit different, to be honest. Then again, you don't have warp, right? You don't. I'm gonna use warp first. This takes us to the previous floor. If it takes us to the right side of it, it doesn't. Well, in that case, we'll just teleport out of here. If it would have taken us to the beginning of this floor, or the one previous, I can't remember which one it was. The one that had that one chest we wanted to get to. That's what I meant. But it didn't, so forget about it. We'll do it like that. Save, and now walk back to Castle Dazed. Once again, getting ambushed by a pretty similar crew of enemies. At least we have health now, so this shouldn't be too bad of a fight. These aren't very terrible enemies, in my opinion. Now that we have health, at least. Hope we don't have to travel all the way back to the Lifespring, though. I hope the Wyvern escapes fully intact from there without us having to travel back. Then again, if we had to go back, at least we could go and take a look at the rest of the chests or something. I'm sure it's nothing massive we forgot there anyway. Sleep Tome. It's Layla. Alright, tasty daced. Let's see what happens here. The wyvern, it's dead. The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you placed in the spring remains. Someday it'll hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings and soar through the sky for rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. See if he has anything to say. No. Okay. Alright, so you guys just to say the same things. Not exactly sure what we're supposed to do after that then. And I don't have to. I'm gonna stop right here. 3, 2, 1, go. What did we do last time? Well, we finished the Castle Days thing, I think. And took the egg to the cave. So what would it be now? Well, probably... We still got a few ongoing missions, I guess. We had to get the masks from somewhere, right? I guess we could visit that island right there. Because I don't really know what's happening there. And then there's this one right here that we didn't take a look at. Maybe it would pay us well to visit those. Would make some sense, at least. But first things first, I guess we should go and sleep at an inn. That would probably be the first thing to do. Looking at how our HP and shit is doing. HP and MP and the rest of that shit. But I think it's been decent progress throughout the streams that we've done. But this must be like the 4th time I'm playing this. 4th or 5th, I'd say. We're still taking baby steps towards the end of the game. What I would really like is some HP increases for Maria, but I think we would have to take her out of the back row for that to happen. I guess because she's there, she doesn't really take that much damage from any attacks. Mycedia would be the closest one we could get to, unless we want to travel down there, but I really don't. So I guess... Well, yeah, there's not really any other places we could go to. Fast, at least. To get to an inn. Unless we go there. That's right. Bafsk, I think, was the place's name. That's the closest one, anyway. And we definitely need our HP and MP back. Hey, Brett. How goes sailing the 7 seas? It's going. I have to say that I've liked this a lot more on the second playthrough for some reason. The leveling up system is still kind of crappy, to be honest. It's good that they only really did it for this version of the game. I mean, this number of the series. I think the other titles in the series have a lot more normal way of progress in terms of leveling up skills and whatnot. I can't speak anymore. But it's been okay. At least I haven't gotten stuck that bad anywhere. Ethers, we gotta raise those up to 20. A couple of those for safety. That stuff will have to wait. I think we're still quite a ways off from the end of the game. and we're slowly and steadily making our way towards it. What about you? What's happening? I think I saw a quick glimpse of you doing ultimate puzzle games, but it was way too late for me to start watching and get into it. Late at night here. On Sunday, I think. Alright, so what was it? Let's go check out that little island. See what it has. I did football last night and raged, but beat it. Madden 2003, right? Was it a long game? Was it so that you can sim all the way to the playoffs, or do you have to play the entire season? I think you can sim. Like a football season is probably pretty lengthy as well, if you go and do a whole full season of football. Right, it's quite a ways into the island. You have to play the playoffs with one team, but I think that's cool. Playoffs aren't that long. If they use the best of 7 system, right? And if you can beat it early on, I guess. Then it's not long, but it can be long too. Tropical Island. Wonder what this place is. Red Moose. What an enemy name. Took about 3.5 hours. Okay, so some length into it, definitely. I guess these are enemies that you have to use spells against. Let's see if Blizzard works for red. Football doesn't do best of 7. That's baseball for World Series. Baseball and hockey. Hockey does playoffs in the best of 7 thing. Football is one and done for all playoff games in Super Bowl. Well, that's also pretty cool. And it's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's not very nice for teams. Like, teams can have off days here and there. And if you do best of 7, it means that you won't have off days for all of the games, at least. But, I also understand that it's a lot easier for the teams just to take one-offs, because it's a very physical sport altogether. Hockey is, and NFL is as well. So I guess it's also good that they can only do one game. Gonna try to make myself stream some more going forward. A lot of times I just don't feel like it when I have time. It's making me slack on the challenge. I get you. I slack a ton. I'm guilty of the same exact thing. I do have time. A lot more than I let on, but it also does take some effort to start the stream and start going. It's usually like, well, we've talked about this before, I think, but the worst part is just starting the stream itself. But as soon as you press that start recording or start streaming button, it gets a lot easier after that. Then you just fall on forward. So with me, I try to keep the streams kind of low, short too, like 2 hours or something like that. I know it's not the best format, but I get tired pretty fast. I guess. Starting streams, starting games is the hardest thing ever. I think I'm actually usually pretty excited for starting new games. And before I get very bored playing the game for like 2 hours and like, can this fucking end already? I want to get this over with. So it looks like Thunder was actually the way to go against Red Mooses. Bad thing is though that we are losing a ton of MP fighting these enemies right now. MP which we don't have a ton of. Right, I'm guessing that's a potion if it says that our inventory is full. Let's use that for Layla too. That's why Activision... Oh wait, is our Our entire inventory ain't full. It must have been a high potion then. So fine, we'll just let it be there then. That's why Activision Anthology is so rough. Well, the yellow jelly definitely won't take Thunder, but I'm gonna see if I can get rid of the other ones with this. Every time I start a stream of it, there's a new game to start, and I just don't want to start it. Much easier for me to stream something already in progress, like puzzles. It's a two-way street, I guess. For me, it's the other way around. I'd much rather start a new game, I guess. I guess I've also been dealing with some longer games as of recently. Could that be? I'm not sure. And that's why I'm not so into playing the same old thing. The idea of starting the whole challenge for me was pretty much to, well, first off, it was the 20 thing that I just wanted to play through the old games that I had played through already. But right now, the challenge itself is like, I want to see the new games, what GBA has to offer. And you know, there's Paws and Claws coming soon, soon enough. I don't think it's that far away anyway. It's in the queue, close in the queue. Getting killed by longer games. What's the average length of like your last 10 games or so? Ooh, nice. Ether is a good find. Definitely will go with that. Alright, we'll have Maria use Thunder. She has the most MP right now. Still don't know what this cave is all about. It doesn't look like the enemies are any bad here. So it could be like a good place to go to. Sims 2 pets in the docket last Yu-Gi-Oh! Right after that. FF1 and 2 in a while. Well, I guess FF can be a little bit long. Since it's pretty much your first Final Fantasy outside of Tactics, but I think you might like it. At least it'll give you a good crash course on old traditional RPGs, I guess. This is one of the most traditional ones, I guess. Most or more traditional ones. Sims 2 Pets, I think, isn't it Gilga who has played through it and said that it was very tedious? Very, very long. Which is kind of weird to me, considering the other Sims games aren't that long. If I recall correctly. Like tens of hours maybe, yeah, but not super, super long. Average of the last 10 is pretty normal, about 8 hours, I would say. But I've had puzzles and Activision laced in between. Took Gilga 42 hours? Exactly. Like, how the hell? What is that? Same effect is slow. Okay. What is it about the game that takes so long? Is it like you have to teach your dog tricks or something? Sims 2 only took him 12 hours, so it's the outlier. I have Sims 2 coming up at some point, but I think I'm doing herbs first. I have no idea, but gotta find out soon, yeah. Yeah, I think I have herbs coming up soon, and soon after that, probably Sims 2. Pretty excited to play both of them, since I really enjoy Sims Busting Out. I think they pretty much work with the same engine at least, so they're gonna be pretty similar. As far as I know. Oibs, very good. Have you played through Busting Out? I think you have done that one as well. I haven't really spoiled myself of herbs or Sims 2, so I'm pretty excited to play both of them when they eventually get called up in the queue. I know they're in there, because I put them there myself, probably. Don't know about Sims 2. I only half watched Gilga's playthrough. I did Busting Out within the last 10 games. Yeah, I kind of remember you playing it at some point. That's a good spicy meatball. Could it be that we find them one of the masks or rods we're looking for in this cave? Because they were talking about some secluded island somewhere. And this is pretty secluded. But then again, it could be the Crescent Island. That's like inside the Crescent itself. That the game meant. Hoi! Too many magic fights here. But these guys you cannot really damage physically, so you have to do it with magic. Hefty. There was a staircase in the left, but I kind of want to check what's this way too. Scourge Tome. I think we already had a few tomes, right? We could use. We can get Scourge. And wasn't there a Blink Tome or something? Tyrion can take that. Nice. Well, I guess it's still good for leveling up Thunder at least, if nothing else. I don't know why the Streamlast thing keeps putting out weird symbols in the beginning of the sentence right there. Like before GBA, there's that symbol that I have no idea how you call that in English. I think it means smaller than in terms of mathematics. There's a super high encounter rate in this cave too. Every few steps you get into a fight. One of my major irks about traditional RPGs. Your stamina increased, that's good. Let's use some magic to heal. But I forget that you should pretty much do healing inside the fights themselves. Because that way you can get spirit level, from what I remember. Spirit level, which governs like how well you use healing magic and stuff like that. Then again, it's kind of weird to say what governs how much you heal it, because I think like your level should govern how much you heal. So what does spirit level really do in that sense then? Or do they like add up to each other or something? I have no idea, no clue. I think this is at least a cave where we could use teleport to get back out of, if we need to get out of here quickly. Like, if we run out of MP or whatever, which we probably will. And we could warp the fuck out of here. And I said earlier that I'm pretty excited about starting new games, but I think the game after this is Bionicle. And having seen a little bit of the gameplay of that one, I can't say I'm too excited about starting that one. I haven't really heard anything good being said about the game. Right, I guess I'm checking this staircase now. We'll forget about the other one for now. It might be that we have to go to it anyway, but at least we're checking this one out too. Jesus. Too many fights. Dual deads, dual heads. Oh, look at that. Lost blind on them. Or darkness. What a bow. I think it was Maria's bow. Wait, was it main gosh though? No, main gosh up agility for Layla. Alright, B3. What can we find here? Garlich. Talk about garlic. I was actually playing Vampire Survivors last Friday. Wanted to try it out because I've been hearing good things about it, and I have to say that it was pretty addictive. Played about a few hours of it, and I found it pretty good. I enjoyed playing it. Ooh, Maria's bow level gone up. Ooh. Right, that's where the staircase would have come down from if we took the other staircase that was earlier on in the previous floor. I guess we'll also see if there was anything there outside of like a treasure chest. It goes down further, so I'm guessing it would take you to some treasure chest or something. But I'm fairly sure that we're on the right path right now. Virion hits hard right now. Hard. Right? Instead of stairs going up, I think. Phoenix down with a monster inbox. Aha, it's a crew of these fuckers. The status inducers, as you would call them. Ah, yeah, some of them do drain your health too. I don't think we're gonna have too big of an issue dealing with them though. Yeah. Can we just flee this? Let's see. I mean, if they're not damaging us or anything, why can't we just not flee this fight? There we go. Should really be skimping out on using MP to heal right now, but at the same time, it does really help us gain the levels. So why not? Another set of stairs. We fought something like a wild horn, but I'm not sure if it was a wild horn itself. I think it was more greenish or blue, close to Mysidia, and they nearly took us alive anyway. You bunch of red mooses. Right as I say, we have to skimp out on using magic. Look at me use it. Where are we going? This place just goes on and on. Good. Didn't kill him? Really now? Yes, yes. Just a basic maze. Not very good loot from the enemies. Alright, B4. Are we about to get to where we're going? B5? Yeah, this looks like it's the end of the road. Wonder what's gonna be here, though. I think these poisoned frogs should be too bad to deal with. They can, like, poison us, of course, but we have antidote. And as soon as should we need to use it. Oop, sorry. So let's see what there's to find in the bottom of this here tropical cave. Probably some sort of a fight. And I think we should be prepared for it because the enemies themselves don't seem that bad here. I think we should be good. Let me use an antidote to get rid of the poisons. Save. I'm not gonna heal just yet. I want to get to where we're going. I mean, I don't know if this is the end of the road, but if there's some water there, it feels like it probably is. Crit. Good, some increases. This was not the end of the road, but we got a few chests here. Probably have something good in them. Sleep, grass. Same effect as sleep. How can that be? Gaia drum. What is that? Kind of hard to say because we don't really know what we came into this whole cave for. Could Gaia drum be like a key item that we came here for? But I guess it would be on a green background. The item text itself. If it was a key item. So that makes me think that it's probably not what we're looking for. And more sleep grass. Gaia drum. A drum that resonates with the earth. Summoning an earthquake. Alright, so it's just the attack item. And our search continues. Fuck. Should have probably used warp. Do we have warp, though? I think someone should have it. Didn't we find a warp tome somewhere? Or was it that I just saw it being sold somewhere? As a spell. Because that takes you back one floor. Not all the way to the top. Like, teleport does. Right, let's try to heal Guy before he gets put out of his misery. Can Firion actually do it? Maybe I should have done it with Maria. Since Firion would be a better physical fighter. That's too late now anyway, because guy's already dead. We'll just have to resurrect him. And magic or item. Let's do it with the magic. But now for the rest of the thing, we have to use this. I think that's a good start. Yeah, did anyone have warp? You have warp, okay? And you have 10 MP. Well, this only takes a little bit of it, so... Does it damage us, though, like teleport does? It does not, okay? Well, let's just use it, then. It's the fastest way out of these floors. But was there... No, wait. We actually did it the wrong way, I think. I think we should not have used warp in that floor. Because we were supposed to head back to floor 4 or something. Maybe I should check the guide. See if this is even the way to go. And if there is anything more to find here than what we found. Fuck all of these fights now. Jesus Christ. Too many of them. The classic RPG fault. Or flaw. Not fault, but flaw. Actually, yeah, I kind of wanted to get to this staircase, didn't I? Because that seemed to continue to other places still. Maybe not just items, but somewhere where we were supposed to go. At least my thumbs are up that that's the way to go right now. More sleep grass. Just so we save a little bit of MP. Alright, Tropical Island B4. Hope this takes us the right way. I think I kind of want to go where I saw a little bit of water, because that's probably where we need to head to. That's my guess. But are we really looking for a spring of any kind? I don't think we are. I think it was the crystal rod and some masks that we need. Crit for 37. Way to go, Layla. Here we go. What is this, though? Who are you? Ooh, what have we here? Where you coming from? What are you guys? Ooh, looky weird. Your weird face. Why you no wearing mask? Ooh, where the hell am I? Who are you? Hope I didn't come here too early, like I don't have a key item for them. Hey, black mask our treasure. We keep it at bottom of cave. You keep your hands off. You know fine. So you know take it. So they do have one of the masks. They have the black mask, which we need to have. They said they hid it at the bottom of the caves, but we haven't found it yet. Let's talk to the main honcho. One of these two. They're... Okay. They're just merchants. I hope there's something else too. Demon Axe, Demon Spear. Ruby Cuirass, but it's not that good. Well, Demon Axe definitely, yes, I do want to buy that for Guy if it's better. Kind of want to buy this too. Should we get Scott back at some point, or Gordon, whichever it was. It's 8,000. Well, let's take the hit. 8,000 is not blood money, I guess. Where's the Demon Axe? Ooh, 43. Nice. Nice. But is that really it? Do we still need to continue the search for the Black Mask? I'm guessing we do. You know, find these so you know take ye. Bottom of the cave, yeah. So that's where we're trying to go, I guess. Just need to find the correct path. It doesn't look like there's anything outside of those merchants here. Well, they did give us better equipment, I guess. Didn't exactly give it to us, though. We had to pay tons of money for it. And now we just need to backtrack to the other set of stairs. I guess we did not check everything there was to check out. Oi, oi, oi. Let me actually check the guide, because outside of this cave and the other one, I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to go. I'm gonna take a little hint here. FF2 DOS guide. Layla, Dragoons, and Geist. Dazed. Beat the boss and use the wyvern egg at the pool at the end. You should be able to get an all chest the first time through. Go back to Altair. Okay. Guess we have to go back to Altair then. But, now that we're here, let me just Google. So we wouldn't have to do this place again. Go through the dungeon. Yes, you do have to get the Black Mask from here. So I'm guessing we're gonna do this kind of out of sequence then, in that case. But we are going to do it now so we don't have to return to this place after. Not that it's a horrible dungeon or anything, but there is a pretty high encounter rate, which I hate. I don't think the game was very clear on going back to Altair, though. Could have done that a little better, I guess. Didn't exactly hide it. I guess they said just to go and meet the Dragoons. And after that, they kind of left it open. So you should, like, know to go back to Altair. I don't know exactly what happens in Altair, but I guess we'll see soon enough. If we ever make it back, maybe we'll get slaughtered before we return. Ooh, look at that. Maria with the 70. That was something. Good. I guess we could heal Layla for a bit. I think we already went back this route, but I mean down this route, but at the same time I feel like we might have not checked all the exits. We took that one set of ladders or ladder and it took us to the Gaia drum and the sleep grass chests. So maybe in that floor there was another set of ladders somewhere that we did not check out just yet. That's the only thing that comes to mind anyway. Where to head next? The guide that I was reading was a pretty good one too. Like, it's not very comprehensive. It just tells you what to do next, like where to go. So it doesn't spoil all that much. About this dungeon, it just basically said get to the bottom of the dungeon and get the black mask, but it doesn't tell you how to get there. I guess it's also a good one, a good guide for just to be a pointer. What to do and where to go next. Especially in a game like this, which leaves stuff open a lot of times, apparently. I don't have trouble fighting these guys. I much rather just go forward right now than fight every single fight. And again, I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me if I try to escape them. Exactly. Hate the flea system in this one. If I don't see another way to go here, then I'm gonna be pretty fucked, because I don't think there was another path anywhere in the earlier levels. Now that we're here, I think I went to the right first. No, I went down. Down and to the right, I think. So let's check up and left now. Maybe that has the correct path. No, up and left, yeah. That's what I said, right? Right, another big area with a chest. 1,000 gil. Here's another set. Let's check this one. Yeah, this is where I was trying to go to, right? That's the water that I was talking about. If that is water, maybe it's just poisonous shit or something. Noxious fluids. At least it was a good trip for a little leveling and definitely for gaining money. I think we got a fair amount of gil from this trip here. If nothing else. At least the enemies seem to give you good money. I'll heal you guys that much. For now. Sleep dome. Door. A boss fight. It does seem like it's a physical enemy. so it might be a magic fight again. Could be that we have to use an ether. But I'll try to go without doing anything special right now. It got best. Is that a behemoth? Oh, 4 big horns. I think these are the ones we fought outside at some point, right? Near Mysidia. Right, they don't seem to take a ton of physical damage. They do take some. Let's see what they think about lightning. Not very damaging, but it does damage them a little. Let's check the other spells too. Fire. You don't have enough spells. I mean magic. These are only level 1 spells. Well, Layla has a good thunder, but that's about that. That was level 2 Blizzard, I think. Only 66 damage, so not that good. How much health do these guys have, by the way? I think fire should be the way to go now. No. I'm gonna have to do some high potioning, I think. Just to keep myself alive. But yeah, fire seemed to be the way to go. Unfortunately, we only got one fire spellcaster. Who has the MP for it anyway. Oop. Guy definitely needs some healing too. Right, will this finish one of them off? No? These guys have a ton of health. That's all I can say. Alright, let's do another round of healing. Fire. And healing. Oh, Scourge. How much does that damage them? Come on. Ooh. At least they didn't take Guy down. It wasn't too far off, though. That was not good. How fudging much health do you guys have? What is this? There's still all 4 of them left. Maybe I should have just targeted one of them all the time. Not hoping that they die, but actually kill them. There we go. First one taken care of. Now we'll deal with the second one and hope we stay alive until the end. Alright. Not attacking the correct one, unfortunately. More healing. You try to cast... Fuck, how much was teleport? I hope it's gonna be 1, because we will need that to get out of here. Still. We'll definitely need to teleport out of here. I don't want to walk all the way back. Wait, we still have ethers. How stupid am I? Might actually have to use them every now and then. Yeah, I'm gonna use an ether on her now. Maybe we should actually use another one for Firion. I think he might have some magic in him. It's a kind of magic, magic, magic. Ooh, nice. Way to go, Firion. Yeah, that gives them full amount of MP back. I think a full amount anyway. I'm just gonna keep on firing at him. Firing away. That ain't too good though. Little by little. Nope. I think you both actually need high potions right now. And before that happened. Ooh, that was good. Layla didn't get damaged too much, so she stays safe. Safe for now, at least. Right, I think the other big horn is right about to go. For some reason, they're all of a sudden targeting Firion, mostly. Would this kill him? No. Fuck me. You do the attack and you try to heal Firion before he gets offed. Which is not too far away right now. There we go. We got the heal going. I think we should be good for the end of the fight without anyone passing. There we go. One of them left. Shouldn't take more than a few turns to finish him off. And then we should be one mask richer. I think we still need to get a second mask somewhere. The white mask. I think that's what the game called it. It's not the most difficult fight, but just 4 pretty tanky enemies. I guess that's what makes the difficulty here. Wahee! Here we go. Get a good amount of level ups from that one, though. Yeah, look at that. Everything's on the ups. Very good. Definitely save after that. Oh, looks like there's a path going behind this chest too, so maybe we don't have to teleport out of here. And before a poisoned toad just slays us before we get anywhere. Devours us with that blue tongue of his. Yeah. I think this warps us out of here immediately. And now that we're here, let's take care of curing people. There we go. You can use it too. There we go. Save, and then what was it? Back to Altair, I think. We'll have to go north through that needle and here. There's still progress. Why are we getting attacked by pirates right now? Isn't this Layla's crew here? For some reason attacking us. Again, mutiny on board. They won't give us too much trouble though, will they? killer fish. And I also read the thing about the blood sword. The ancient sword is not actually the blood sword of this game. You can get the blood sword at a specific spot in the game. I will go get it because I do not want to run into trouble later on in the game being under leveled for some fights. Apparently it's very good for bosses because how it works is that the blood sword takes a 16th of the health of the enemy with each hit. So you can pretty easily gauge how much health they have left by using the blood sword too. And if there are enemies with massive amounts of health, of course it'll cut them down by a lot. So you definitely want to have it. I kind of remember where it was. It was some guy named Paul's house. You need to go there and do this and that, and then you find the blood sword. Apparently it's only one spot in the game that you can find it in, so you have to know when to do it. Not sure if we've met a character called Paul though. Morjesquater. Alright, so everything healed up. Let's take a look inside the castle. Maybe they have something. Hey, look at this. What's happened to the princess? All she does is laugh when I talk to her. That's the same thing she did with us. The wyvern's dead, hasn't the wyvern's died, hasn't it? I caught the princess eating a rat. Honest, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Okay, so she is possessed or something. Prince Gordon has become a firm leader. I suppose the time he spent with you is to thank for that. Layla, is it? The rebel army welcomes you. The princess's behavior has been very strange lately. Perhaps she's only reacting to the king's death, but still. I worry and worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. It's gotten so I can't even sleep at night. The princess is acting real funny. Talk to her and you should see yourself. The princess has shut herself away in her bedroom. She won't see anyone. Let's talk to Gordon first off. The dragoons? Vanquished? I can't believe it. The princess's behavior has been quite unusual. What could have happened to make her act so? Fulfill your given duties, did ya? Good to see you back in one piece. I think this guy's warmed up a lot to us throughout the playthrough. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I tried to speak to her and all she does is laugh. But the king's death have disturbed her so deeply. I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Let's do it. Lord Gordon has led the army admirably after the king's passing. Right, so something major might happen here. Let's save. Miriam, there is something I would like to discuss with you. We'll be waiting outside. Ah, yeah, they want to discuss whatever's in peace. Oh, no. Come to me, Firion. What is this? Your Highness? Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Firion. Oh no, it's a succubus. Or Lamia. One of those two. What have you done with the princess? Not so fast, you scurvy snake. Lamia, okay. Physical or magic? Let's see. Magic by the looks of things. Yeah, okay, Firion still does some damage. So you can attack like that. You try fire. You try blizzard. Shit, puts everyone to sleep with her attacks. Blizzard not too good. What about fire? Fire seems pretty good. Could try thunder, of course, too. Just to see how it is. She hits hard. That's all I can say. The thunder seems to work fine, too. It's just bad that she has the other people sleep like that. I don't know how to battle being slipped. Try Esuna, of course. There goes Layla. Wait, is it Basuna you should be using during fights? I think it could actually be like that. Esuna for after fights and Basuna during fights. And I'm not sure if we even have Basuna. Virian, could you please wake up as well? Kinda looking for you right now. Well, there goes Virian. Layla's back for a second unless Guy heals her. Of course he doesn't. The AI has no sense. Yeah, thunder. If she has the time, she has. Good. It's definitely not the easiest fight because of the sleep bullshit that goes on. Luckily, it's done now. Tyrion doesn't get anything out of this fight, unfortunately, because he's dead. Or knocked out, as the game calls it. Maria, Guy, Layla, they all got something. That's okay. At least we got through the fight. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. We're real, princess. I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamisha, and Princess Hilda is the prize. Palamisha, was that the one near the desert? I think we traveled there. Gordon is back. Hey, look at that. I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry. I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and me boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Could we actually use Sid to fly over there right now? Sid is back in action, I think. I'm not sure about the airship, though. We can try, I think. So we lose Layla and we get Gordon back. Life me up. Start curing. There you go, we got you a level. Tyrion can do... No, wait, let's... Gordon doesn't have MP. He really will not have MP anyway, so forget about that. I'll do it like that and check Gordon's equipment. I think we bought the Demon Spear for him. Is that the best one he can have? It is. If we want him to use that, of course, we could have him use other stuff too, but whatever. We can have the golden armor. And that's about it, I guess. We'll go stop by the inn just to get everything back up to full. And, well, we don't really even have to go to Sid, to be honest. We can just sail to the other side of the water and we'll pretty much be there already. And we just go and grab the Chocobo and use that to mosey on over to what I think is Palamisha. I think we can just check the map because if we've already been there. But wait, did I think I actually might have reloaded an earlier save when we got there and couldn't cross the desert to get back. That could be. So I'm not exactly sure. But maybe we'll just make the trip right now then. In any case. I guess we can check this. Yeah, we don't see Palamisha anywhere there, but I think it is that spot right there. So let's just use the boat to get over. You Buccaneers attacking us again. I do understand now why they're doing this because, well, Layla's not with us anymore. I think that technically she should be in charge of the ship, though. Sailing the ship, sailing the boat. Right, so right about somewhere here, we'll jump off, walk to the Chocobo Forest to get ourselves a Chalky Boo. Nice to see Gordon back, but he really needs some health now. 450 ain't that good. For a man leading the army. Yeah, this is Palamisha definitely. So there was a place here we couldn't get to earlier. I think that's where we're trying to go. Wait, don't save yet. Coliseum. Okay. What do we expect here? Oh no! Got locked in. The Emperor. May you fight well this day. Victor, to the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Who are we fighting? Are we good enough to fight whatever's here? That looks like a chimera to me. Behemoth. In traditional FF, doesn't Behemoth use thunder as a spell? We'll try fire and blizzard first. Okay, physical attacks seem to work fine. Fire seems to work just fine too. Blizzard 110. I think all of those attacks work just fine, to be honest. We'll try to keep up at it. Well, that wasn't too good. Why was it that little right now if it was like 200 before? 14? What? Guess we'll go the magic route then. Let's check Thunder. I think it probably will heal him though. Nah. I recall incorrectly. For some reason I thought Behemoths use Thunder themselves. But apparently no. Wonder how much health I'll have. You can cure yourself, and you can cure yourself. Ah, okay, the fight's already over. Not that bad. Good. Nobly fought. Now, let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Is it really? Here is your reward. A reward befitting rebels, Firion. Oh no. Oh no. Dark Knight. Throw them in a cell. Coliseum B2, so now we probably need to escape from this place as well. Let's have you use your cures. And maybe gone and bought more high potions when we were in town, but a little too late now, isn't it? We still have a bunch of MP though, so this shouldn't be too bad. Sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Who's this? Hey, it's Paul. Wait, was Paul a thief? I think he was. Yeah, he's the thief, dude. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. So his house is gonna have some sort of a stash we want. Namely the blood sword, of course. Parasite. Well, if this is Coliseum floor 2, there's just floor 1 that we need to get to, so it shouldn't be that long of a dungeon, most likely. I think these actually, they parasite, they leech off your MP. Now, ain't that something? They don't take any health from you. Well, they do take health from you when you get attacked, but that's not their main course of action. They try to steal your MP with their attacks, which is actually very bad, to be honest. Not nice at all. Stop doing it, please. $15 from Guy with just one single attack. Fuck that. I don't like it. At least they give good money. Maybe should not have saved after that. Preemptive strike against some specters. Let's see. Ooh, 721. Jesus Furion. Alright, that's not too bad. They still give you 1,800. Thank you. I wonder if there's something good to find here, or should we just get the hell out? Ambushed. Slept. This is weird. Like, my guys do not wake up after being physically attacked. Because usually in Final Fantasies it goes like that. When you get attacked, if you're sleeping, you get physically attacked. Then you just wake up. But apparently Final Fantasy 2 does not think so. And will actually get dealt with right here. It's good that we saved right outside, I think. Like, we cannot do anything to protect ourselves right now. Oh, wait, he got up still. Look at that. He just gets slept again and whatever. I'm gonna reload a save. And not go to that room, I guess. There's that one right there. Did we check this one yet? Ooh, chest. Ooh, elixir. Ether. Cottage. That was a good find. Very good find indeed. There's another chest down there that we probably want to get to. Yeah, this probably exits the place. Have we even fought enemies here? Or is it only the rooms that have enemies? It looks like it's only the rooms. That's very good. For once it's like this. Let's see what you have. But where did Paul go if he escaped this way? Either an antidote or potion. It's an antidote, I think. Can't really do anything about it. That's fine. Alright, it was just a trick room again. Preemptive strike this time around, so let's see. Should be able to take care of them before they start putting us to sleep or break us. Or not, let's see. Physical attack, that's good. That doesn't matter too much. Got good money from the fight, so I'll take it. How much do we have right now? 65,000 gil. Probably gonna have some use for that in my city. Alright, back to B1. Now they start attacking. Let's take care of these spell weavers. Flare 10. Let's see how bad this is. Pretty nasty. Bow 3. Not too bad. Goes a captain. Another flare 10. Gordon's done. That doesn't matter though. We can just resurrect him with Maria. But will other guys get done during this turn? That's another thing. Hopefully not. They do hit you pretty hard though, don't they? The bow 3 is good. That does not do too much damage. I should just want Gordon to live so he can get the skill and stat upgrades from this fight. How fucking much health do you guys have? What the hell? There goes Guy and Gordon. What the fuck? Captains. Wait, aren't these the guys we tried to fight in Finn earlier on in the game? Just gonna try to do a double cure this turn. Alright, both alive, so 2 cures will help us a lot. Already. Or it will not, because it targets all of them at the same time, even the dead ones, so it does not even heal us all that much. Exactly. Why did I not cast a spell with Maria? Please. There goes Furion. Kill him, please. Kill him. And no, it does not kill him. What about this one? This should. No. Oh, freeze. So Maria still has a chance. Next one will kill her, though. So let's hope this one kills the captain. Ooh, what a fucking fight. At least Maria gets some increases. The other guys could have gotten some too, but alas, no. Cure time. Guy can cure some too. For himself, maybe. There we go. That was not a very nice fight. I guess I also could have done it a lot better. I think that's Hilda right there. Ooh, we got Chimeras. Didn't we fight these as bosses earlier on in the game? Not too long ago, even. I think we've just leveled up quite a lot, so we're dealing a ton of damage to them as well. So they're not that bad to deal with. And some new upgrades as well. Remember to save after the fights, though. Yeah, that's Hilda. Quite possibly need to go and save her from a cell. Quite possibly. Shit. And the sleep break cycle again. And everyone gets slept. Of course. That just gives them a ton of free attacks, and that's what sucks. Break, so that'll stone people up. Oh, one go and that's it. Thank you for the petrification. Spectres are real bitches. It's something about the step counter, how the fights work here. Because it's the same exact spot that we get into a fight again. There goes all the MP, which kind of sucks. Looks like we'll have to use another ether around this area then. Ethers are very valuable though. Wouldn't like to use too many of them. This is a fucking awful enemy, this parasite. They will not kill you, they just make it easier for the other enemies to kill you. That's the thing. Because you lose all your MP in these fights. Maybe should have not saved right there, but whatever. Iron gate blocks the doorway. The cell is empty. Bunch of chimeras again. Luckily we got healing items still, like expendable healing items, so we can use those. Gordon half dead again. Look at that. 32? What the hell? How is it so little damage right now? Don't attack Gordon, please. There we go. You can attack the others right now, but please not Gordon. Crit for 87. Game, really? Fuck me. Gordon dead again. Means I will have to use... I'm gonna use a Phoenix down now, though. To get him back up. We really need to save the Ethers, I think. And again, was a Phoenix... No, Phoenix down was 500 compared to the 1,000 that an Ether cost. So, we'll get that. Ambushed by Spectres, that's that's a reset. But we will still have to fight a fight anyway. Getting to Hilda. Cell is empty. Yeah, I guess the damn fight happens right at the door anyway. But that's okay, if it's just one Chimera, we'll be easily taking care of this fight. I hope it was one turn only, but we have to go a few more. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. How we lose Gordon now? Shit. Thank you, Furion. Be careful. We probably cannot teleport out of here. I would be highly surprised if we could. I'm gonna try. I could have used warp, of course. Yeah, you cannot teleport out of here right now. Shit. I guess we're walking then. And fighting all the fights that come with it. Then again, shouldn't the next floor be... It's either ground floor or... It's either ground floor or... the first floor. Meaning where we need to go. Because I think we were at Colosseum first floor. When we did the Behemoth fight. Behemoth fight, right? It was not enough to take care of the Spectre, unfortunately. Spectre can just one-hit kill you, and that's the problem with it. If he uses Break, he can petrify all of us in one go, and that's the fight itself. That sucks. That's why you want to save after every single fight, because you never know when you're going to be fighting Spectres, I guess. I wonder if there's still like a escape boss fight. No, we do not want to do a fight like this. We got a way to. Look at that. That's good. Yeah, it is the first floor now, so all we need to do is get out of here. Sit on the Emperor's chair. And escape. There we go. Now we still need to make it back to the boat. Which is quite a trip. I guess the desert also had a few assy enemies in it. The antlions don't take that kindly to physical damage, I think, so that's kind of bad. And I think, didn't they also stun? Chimera gone. What about the Antlion? This might take a little while to kill it without any magic, so let's see if you could cast a spell and kill him quicker. Well, that works too. Some increases too. That's great. Cure Firion. To get out of the desert and to the left. There we go, that's a stun. Let's try to escape this one. It's probably not very easy to do, but let's see. It'd be better to escape it than to fight it because we don't have a ton of magic right now. Just get the fuck out. Screw this. Maybe I should stay out of the desert sands if we don't want to fight antlions. I don't think they fight you in the forest areas. It looks like Firion is dealing a lot of damage to them physically though. We can actually just do this fight itself. There we go. Still a little ways to the boat, but we'll get there. This is the easy area. The enemy shouldn't be too bad here, so we can just fight him on the way. No fucking antlions, at least. And Perry. Oh, wait. Well, if we're here, let's just take the Chocobo and ride it all the way to the boat, which is right next to us anyway. Here we go. Back to Altair. Back to an inn. That's what we want to do. Want to go and replenish potions, high potions, and maybe buy a few ethers along the way. Can't go wrong with ethers, at least. The Buccaneers don't really give you that much trouble, but they do give you good money, apparently. 1800 is pretty good. Just buy you this and that. 531. These prices are exorbitant. Alright, so... item shop. Let's refill on healing items. High potions aren't that cheap, but not that expensive either. I will get 10 of you. And leave it at that, because we still need the money for something else, probably. What next? Why is the castle all empty? Why is the castle all empty? Where is everyone? Where the hell is everyone? Then they just escape with the princess and are the sages are probably still here because they don't tell you anything outside of how the game works. Why is the whole castle empty? Maybe Tobal knows something. What's up? Oh, he's still busy making weapons. Don't really need the mithril stuff anymore though, do we? Not really. Guess we could actually sell that stuff too, like the extra stuff that we might have. Ooh, 4,000 for the curse stone. Look at that. Don't think I'll be needing more than one weapon at a time. We can just sell the extra copies. Why is the whole castle empty? What the hell? Hey, who are you? The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. I guess Finn is where we're heading next then. That makes it pretty obvious, doesn't it? Just use the canoe so we don't have to do these menial fights in between. It's good that you don't have to fight on lake some reason. For some reason. That's the camp, I'm guessing. Rebel camp. We're taking back the castle. We've breached the castle gates. The enemy is in disarray. Now is our chance. Tyrion, Maria, Gah, I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Let's ask you about this and that. Do you have anything to say? Do not fear, I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. Do you have anything to say about key items? Terveistä tulosta. Kiitoshan raidista. How did Burnout go? Nowhere near finishing the game, I guess. We can't really ask her anything. You're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, we'll slip in and kill the Castellan. Shit ton of races to go. I do remember that Burnout Paradise was pretty long when I played it. But I think it might have had some DLC in it too, so. But as long as you're enjoying it, I guess it's good. I guess Finn might actually be where Paul is from, so we should have a look if we can find his house somewhere here. And by the way, can't we just fight these fuckers right now? If they're the captains, we've taken care of a ton of yous already. Well, a few, maybe not a ton, but still. You should not be able to overcome us in a basic fight. Exactly. But it does nothing. You're still alive. Alright, let's take a look if one of these is Paul's house. Fight goblins in the meanwhile. I mean, it's not annoying me at least, so I guess it's good. It's difficult to find good video games that you actually like to play, like, so they don't really annoy you most of the time. When you find that right one, you play it for 2 hours and that's it. Is this Paul's house? I did read that you have to interact with something inside the house, so let's try to check everything. Nothing here seems to be interactable. Maybe this is not Paul's house then. This is Paul's house, and this is what we're looking for, but maybe we're too early if it only says you see nothing out of the ordinary. It would not say that if this was not Paul's house, so we just need to come back here a little later, I guess. We're getting Need for Speed United, not United, Need for Speed Unleashed, I think, too. Flashbacks. Good game, but way too long. It can be bothersome, definitely. Especially since driving games are a lot of repetition. One of the worst driving games that I ever beat from my backlog must have been Midnight Club LA. I utterly detested that game. Yeah, Underground too, that's right. Yeah, fucking Midnight Club LA just tore me apart. Super difficult. Too quick. And way too long. Way too long as well. Castle Finn, let's try to retake it. I think all you really need to do in Midnight Club LA is gather up 1 million. That's the way to beat the game. Then again, you might also need to have the mission open, where you need to gather up 1 million. Could be like that as well. But luckily I was able to do it. It took a lot of swearing though, and a lot of patience and nerves finishing the game. Luckily I never have to go back to it, because it's done. Right about now, Maria is having a pretty nice amount of MP, but why the hell does Guy have 96 compared to Firian's 58? Where the hell did he get his MP from? Right? Is that Layla? You don't want to be hacking your way deep into the enemy territory without me. Ah, she joins us again. That's good. Definitely have her. Why does she have 47 HP? What the hell's going on? Maybe we do want to take a look at, or is it only after clearing the castle that we would like to take a look at what we can find here? Fucking specters again. Every step you take, you need to save, I guess. There we go. The fucking sleep cycle again. Oh, two guys stayed awake. Look at that. Revenants. When the hell do you begin to hit so hard? If we can make it alive out of this fight, it'll be good for leveling up shit. That is, if we can make it alive. Goes another Spectre, that's good. Yeah, I should definitely get some level ups from here. Guy, can you just get up, please? We need you for the fight. There we go, he's back in action. No! Maria's done. So's the fight. Give me them increases. Should probably buy the life spell for another character as well, though. Because right now, the only one who has it is Maria, and if she dies... Well, of course we have Phoenix Downs, but they aren't that cheap to be using all the time, to be honest. Death Flower. Guess this is the first time we're seeing these guys. They do apparently have a lot of health. That's one of them. Good. I think that's confusion, right? Yeah. So you don't hit the enemies 102, but yourself you do. With a bow to your own face. Ain't that something? Alright, they weren't that bad. Let's use Esuna. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Mirror. I guess we don't have what we need here, though. Guess we need to come back here a little bit later. Unless some key item works on it. Highly unlikely, though. I think we don't have what we need for this one. Oh, wait, what the hell? Pendant seems to work. The Wyvern's Egg. The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. And... I wonder if that's just extra stuff. Because it didn't exactly seem to do anything. Or does it tell you when the egg has actually hatched? Could that be it? I'm not sure if that's necessary at all. At least you don't have to fight enemies here. I guess that's good. You could somehow trick the step counter to over there, I guess. It's good that Firion did not get charmed. That would have sucked. Confused, not charmed. What's here? A similar room, maybe? The similar mirror. No, it's a treasure room. Break tome, toad tome, death tome. All pretty good, I guess. Not too good with using status stuff though, so probably not going to be using any of that either. Let's try fire. It should probably work because there's flowers and undead. Hoping it will. Layla got charmed. Sucks. Hope she doesn't cast thunder on us. Yeah, fire was definitely the way to go here. Damaged them quite hefty amounts, I see. This might finish him off. Not yet. But Maria definitely will. Here we go. So who are we going against? The Castellan, they said. Wonder how long Finn Castle will be. I'm guessing it will probably be the last thing we're doing today, though. Nearing 20 hours on Dawn of Souls, by the way. Without knowing how long we still have to go in the game, I'd say I was expecting like Final Fantasy 1 itself to take about 20 hours. So I'm pretty happy about how it has been going so far. Please don't let Maria die. Please don't attack her. Begin with that. There we go. They didn't have time to do it, luckily. You can cure yourself. Do the rest with high potion. There are still quite a few places probably to visit. I'm not going to be fighting specters, unfortunately. Still quite a few places to visit in the castle, but I don't know if there's a lot of stuff to find here. Wonder if I should have just gone to the staircase where Layla was in. That's probably where the game wanted you to go. I'm guessing. But at the same time, if there is other stuff to find here at Finn Castle. And I don't know if you can come back after, like in a safe manner. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. But then again, if the mirror was there, you probably can come back here after taking care of it. So maybe we should go to where Layla was. That's gonna be the way forward, probably. That way we wouldn't have to fight all these fights. Let's go there. We might get stopped, of course, before we get anywhere, but let's take a look. This is the throne room. Funny attack noise the stalagmites had. There is a guy right there, so I'm guessing that's the Castellan that they mentioned. Get stuff back up. Make a save. Talk to him. Gotos. Rebels? Here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. It was all a trick. Gotos. Let's see how you are. Alright. Physical attacks point that good. Outside of Firion and Guy, of course. Let's see if we can use magic with the other guys. His attacks with the other two. And you a high potion to Layla. Hopefully he won't attack Layla. He tried, but he missed. Serves me right. Serves me well. Where the hell did Guy get all that MP? I still don't understand. No clue. Hitting the ladies hard here. Fuck you, Godos. Godos. I'm fairly sure he'll be done soon enough. Ooh, almost killed Maria, but not quite. She's still up. The high potion will help her. That is, if Godos isn't done after this round. There we go. He's done. Big stat upgrades for everyone, probably. Most of them, anyway. Firion didn't get anything. So, you've defeated the enemy commander. It is so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. Right, good. Now we can... One thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we have not heard from him since. Pains me to ask this of you so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Mysidia is a land of mages. We've already been there, by the way. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. White mask rests beneath this very castle. Oh, okay. Hey, that's good, because we already got the black one. You must speak an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words of Ekmeteloes have been passed down from antiquity. All these passwords. Forgive me, I'm afraid I do not know the door's location. Do we need to ask that from the mirror, maybe? Or the mages, or someone. There's a place within this castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns, but the wyvern has yet to hatch. Ah, okay, now I understand. You are with us now. Our hope rests with you. Let me help the cat. Right. We learned a few passphrases again. We could never have retaken Castle Finn without your help. But there's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to my city to find out what's happened then? With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. She doesn't know. Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. Mysidia Tower is rumored to house the Ultima Tome, a text containing the ultimate magic. Certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. All these questions. Alright. Let's still ask her about the Ultima Tome. According to the legend, a passage to Hell opened long, long ago. Monsters poured through the passage and entered our world. Ultima was the magic that pulled them back. Yeah, so now that we have the area free of enemies, I think we can go around and take a closer look at Finn Castle, if there is something to find here. Hey, another secret spot. Small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door. I had no idea, but now that we did it, then that's good. I had no recollection of that, at least. Ow, fuck. There are still enemies here. And we are not doing very good on health. I wonder if I saved after the boss fight. I probably did. But then again, well, let's see. If Maria dies, then I will not do this fight. I cannot take the loss right now. Loss of one Phoenix down, that is. But if we somehow make it out alive from here, then we can still go on. Well, there we go. Maria died. Yeah. I really hope I made the save after the fight, though. I did. Okay, that's good. Let's get you guys back up to full health. And go look for the white mask, because I think it should be down there. The door we just opened up. I still have to, well, learn everything and whatnot. He didn't say anything after that, did he? I don't think she said anything about the other stuff, though. So now... what does Ekmet Teloes mean? We go all the way down here. Right now it's monster area, so we'll just have to try and find the mask as quick as possible, I guess. A knife. And again, who knows? Maybe the area has even more secrets in it that we don't really want to find out either. Especially if it's enemies this fucking hard. I mean, fire will take care of the revenants and ghasts most likely. If we get to cast it before we get dealt with, that is. There's one fire. Need two, though. Alright, that took care of almost all of them already. This will definitely take care of these two. Bye-bye. I really hope there's not a lot defending that mask, though. I kind of feel like there might be a boss fight before we get to it. She's not too good. It's this way. The other door was a dead end. Fuck me, why does it have to be so fucking many enemies at the same time? What did I do to deserve this? Good. That's a good start. And there we go. Ah, shit. It goes even further. Maybe we should not do this area yet in that case, because I really need to get to an inn, get my MP and shit back together. So maybe it would be a better idea to check the rest of the castle first. If it goes way deeper, because you never know if this is going to be like 4 to 5 floors or something. Take a quick look. Still B2 shit. Should we just try to go for the bottom then? I mean, we're already here. We're getting attacked by shit fucking enemies though. Like very annoying enemies. Parasites will take your MP too, by the way. Look at that, swap. So there goes 1,000 HP. Oh, it missed. Then it's no problem, I guess. Changer. Guess I'll just use the one save spot, or if we do not succeed and need to get out of here, then I could just reload that save. But then again, I could probably just use a teleport to get out of here, right? I can't use warp or teleport. Guess in that case, we're kind of fucked. I don't think a Maiden's Kiss is worth doing these steps because it means we're going into another battle. Then again, if the battle is this easy, then I guess it was worth it. Missed again. Good. Right, let's save here. I kind of want to check what's behind door number 1 here. It's an enemy door, so that's not very good. That's a useless chest. Rain. Fog. Wonder what it does. Is it like a blinding fog? Luckily those keep missing because it's a lot of health to lose. Guy's almost doing 2,000 HP, by the way. Look at that. That's pretty hefty. Beefy, if you will. Alright, for once, the swap seems to have worked. That's actually good for Layla because she gets her MP back. Not a lot of health on her, but she gets her MP back and that's nice. Very nice. There's a ton of MP, by the way. Wish they did that for Maria. There we go. Top right. go further down, I guess. Let me go. Let me go. Ooh. Another enemy door, probably. I'll try to escape and check it and then probably reload the save. Unless it is something good in there. Luckily, these are pretty easy to escape. Yeah, fuck the enemy door. There's nothing we gained from that trip anyway, so... just reload it and head further down. Yeah, how long will this go? I hope not too long. Killer Mantis. We'll hit hard. Doesn't look like we're heading for anything good, to be honest. No good times ahead. Insects take a good amount of damage from fire. Apparently not. And fucking tanks once again. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna curse you, fucker. Kind of makes me think that we're here just a tad bit too early once again. Like maybe we should have done other parts of the game first, and then come to this area. No surprise that misses. Probably need to use an ether on Maria. She needs MP, same as Firion though. I think he would benefit from that shit too. But especially coming in this deep right now, not be too nice to not do all of it because of all of the stat increases and whatnot. So. How do you only get fucking 30 MP back from Ether if you use it outside of fights? That is so fucking stupid. Ah, fuck. Let's check this one. Let's not. Yeah, new game. That's definitely what I wanted. You gotta, like, save after every single false move. Like this one. No, wait, it's stalagmites only. I think we should be able to take care of them pretty easy. Right? Yep. Ah, fuck. Screw that. Screw that. Ruva sitä. It kind of feels like all of these are just trap rooms. Like you see. Wait, can we try to escape this? No. And we're not doing it. Simple as that. Place just keeps going down. Oh, wait. Do not use a different save slot. Adamantite. Fuck. Was it thunder or blizzard? I don't remember at all. I hope it's thunder. It's not thunder, it is blizzard, so it's kind of useless using this magic against it then. Lost turn in that case. I think Adamantoise... No, not Adamantite, Adamantoise. They do hit you pretty hard too, so... Actually not that bad. I'm guessing it was blizzard in that case. Again, using all of the MP, but not a lot else I can do. Now, hopefully, yes, they attack the other Adamantoise with the blizzards and not the stalagmites. Then again, maybe the stalagmites would also take a lot of damage from them. Blizzard attacks. Let's see. Some. Not a lot, but some. Yep. Ooh, diamond shield. Look at that. That has to be better than the ice one. Resistant to lightning. As opposed to ice. Guess we'll leave the ice shield on for now. Oh. Then again, it's not too bad enemies, I guess. But then again, it is an ambush. I'm not too happy about that. I'm fairly sure the other guys, other challengers are not playing these games like this, but then again, it's my rules, so... My rules and my challenge, meaning there aren't that many rules altogether. Hefty. Take the Adamantoises out at least this turn. Deal with the rest later. He's gone. The mages aren't that bad. You know what? Now that we're here, I'm gonna use an ether on Firion and an ether on Maria, so they get more MP back than they would outside of battles, I think. Let's see. $79. $58. I still don't know how that works though. Why did Firion get more back than Maria? Does Firion have more spirit or something? Is that what governs it? I don't know. Let's go see if this is... Big room. Wait, there was a treasure chest up there. Which probably has nothing of value though. I'm not gonna bother with it. Basically, all items you do not want to miss are the Blood Sword and any elixirs you might find. Elixirs are so expensive and so good that them you do want to get. Every time you get the possibility to get one. But outside of those, I think most of all other items are expendable. Maybe some weapons or equipment you don't want to miss out on, but not like if you lose them, you lose the entire game. It's a shame the first two didn't kill him. Because the stalagmite would have definitely died from 2 blizzard spells as well. Well, I guess we can also do it like that. Alright. How do we find the way forward? All of these fucking rooms. Fake ass. Flame armor. That has to be good. Armor dancing with flame. Yes, please. Well, if it's items like that we're missing, then that kind of sucks. I hope it's not all that stuff. I mean, we could always make the trip again if we wanted to, but do we? No, we do not. And I really hope that I'm powerful enough to take care of whatever boss this place might have. We don't know if it has a boss, but it might. It might have some boss. I really do not want to make the climb again. All the way to the bottom. And again, it has been a pretty straightforward place so far, so... I'm guessing we will probably not run into too many issues getting to the bottom. If it just, like, comes soon enough. I don't know how far the whole place goes down. Grab the chest before we head lower to the next level. This is this close. And get saved before we hit the chest because it might be a booby-trapped one. Betrayal Fang. Fang with the same effect as Confuse. Right, there's water, so this... I just saved it to the second spot. Which is exactly where I did not want to save it in. Well, that's all done. Done now, so... And again, if you have a preemptive strike, maybe you don't want to skip out on those fights, because like I said, you still have to do a fight at the same exact spot. That might be the same fight anyways. Maybe not the best course of action. I'll try magic this time around. Magic does shit to them. Absolutely nothing. Maybe level 7 fire would do something. Let's see. Well, still not all that much. Well, one hit should clear all of them, I think. Now that they lost a little bit of... maybe 100 HP with all the spells. Maybe Maria's bow won't finish one of them off, but let's see. Yeah, exactly. I really hope this is the basement, though. I don't think a lot of places have gone past 5 floors, though. Have there been 6 floor dungeons? I'm not sure. I kind of feel like no. Let's hope it stays like that. I have done most of this playthrough without the use of a guide, though. I think I used a guide, especially maps I used a lot with the first game. Again, stalagmites. I mean, could be worse enemies, definitely. These are okay to deal with. They don't damage you that hard, and they die pretty easy too. Yeah. Just take care of it. There we go. Now the next few steps without saving. Well, first save and then that. Right. Orichalcum. Isn't that like an item or... Rhios. They're probably gonna just tear me apart, I'm fairly sure. Well, that's a good start for the fight. 2 petrifications. I don't even have anything. Wait, do I have maybe Maiden's Kiss? Oh, that's for Toad. Mallet? Hammer? Something like that. That might work against petrification. But it's only one more bad breath and they petrify the rest of us, so... I don't exactly feel like getting those guys back right now. Orichalcum kind of sounds like something I might not want to miss, though. Let's see if we can still do this fight. Bad breath. Ooh, missed him again. Good. Still alive. With 2 Rioses left. No more bad breath, please. Just hold on to your breath. Attacks are okay. I'll take them. Won't take bad breath. Good. Everything seems to be going fine. Now just don't bad breath us last Rios. There we go. Yes. Made it out alive. Got the Orichalcum. The other guys didn't get any stat upgrades, but got the Orichalcum. A gold needle, pure stone. I guess Maria can use Esuna for this. Ah, it doesn't work? Not for stone. Well, fuck. Guess we're gonna have to use another gold needle then. Still okay, I think. There go all the potions. Hey, what was the Orichalcum though? It's a knife. Right. Might be better than the main gosh then. A lot better than the main gosh. Look at that shit. Quite the find. Alright, so we got fuck you doors again. Let's not dawdle around like that. Let's start checking these fuckers out. It's not you. Reloading the save because it's extra steps and these are trap rooms. Which means you're probably gonna fight anyway if you choose the wrong door. Fuck. Quite the gameplay. Resetting, loading save states. Well, not save states, but saves. I could do this with save states, though. Which fucking one is it? least we got the turbo speed to get past these a little bit faster. The white mask. Only need to take care of a few stalagmites. I really want to see I really want there to be a teleport right behind the box. I think it went up from there still. So there probably is going to be a teleport. I do not want to walk back in any case. Orichalcum seems nice. Can we actually give Layla a better sword too? Do we have any better swords? She does use one, doesn't she? Fairly sure that Firion has the best sword available right now. Or should she use 2 knives? Then again, she won't get any sword levels after that. There's a mithril sword. Main gosh would actually... Oh, winged sword. Look at... Yeah, what the hell am I doing with that? Whatever she had. We'll go with this. Obtain the white mask from the chest. Exactly what we came for. Now we have both. We have black and white masks. The ones we need to be able to proceed in the game. So this was kind of accidental. Now I still do want to take a look at the rest of the Finn Castle. That's what I originally set out for. You kind of accidentally found that spot where you need to speak whatever you need to speak. Wonder if Paul is back at his apartment. At least they said Paul might know where blah 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 is. So I'm guessing he would be at his house. Seeing as how they tell you to go attack, I mean, ask him about the door. There he is. Firion, you old devil, how have you been? Need to know about the secret doors in Castle Finn? I'm your man. Don't suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber? Just curious. A white mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look at the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. So, we're collectors too. So what do you need a mask like that for anyway? None of your business. Wonder if this is now the spot where you need to check for the secret room. Doesn't look like it. We need to show you something for it. Not really. I just don't want to miss when that happens. Or does it happen when Paul dies or something? I guess that could be as well. Anyway, let's check a little bit around Finn now that it's opened. Probably gonna be good weapons for sale and whatnot. Good everything for sale. We already got 128,000. Nice. Don't forget the part we played taking Finn back. You? Couple more Giant's Helms, why not? The other stuff doesn't really help. Don't have any of these though. I'm gonna buy one of each. If we happen to use Scott again, maybe he wants to use that stuff. Yep. Decisive battle will be fought once Minwu returns from Mysidia. Full flame bow for Maria, if it's better. lot better again. Very good, very good. Have you been to Paul's house yet? He certainly seemed overjoyed to be back in his own home. It's no wonder, really. He probably had all sorts of stolen loot stashed there. Well, that dude tells us about it, so I guess you should be able to visit it then, maybe. We could never have recaptured Finn without you. Thanks. Being able to live here again is like a dream come true. You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. Standard of the Wild Rose flies high over Finn once more. What about the spell store? What do they have? This spell. Mini fog. Slow. Slow could be a good one. I get one of those. Fog inflicts amnesia. This spell definitely gonna need it at some point probably, so best get one of them just to be handy. Stay at the inn. Let's now go check out Paul's apartment real quick once again, but I kind of feel like something needs to happen for that place to be open. We know where it is now, but when to get to it. They said he probably has a lot of treasure hidden in his apartment, so that's probably it. Or not. I'm gonna have to read up because I don't want to miss the blood sword in any case. What we're gonna do right now, we could of course go and take a look at the pub if it's been reopened. I never thought I'd be able to come to Finn back in my lifetime. Oh yeah, get the items back. Also buy a couple of more of those gold needles now. Gonna get 10 of each. Probably might need them at some point. Few of you two. Again, 10 ether. That eats our money very fast though, but it's all items we probably will need at some point. Let's go take a look at the pub. If anything happens there. Like it has not been reopened. Neither is there anything happening in this here death chamber. Alright, then Finn Castle, because we did not go through all of it yet. What did we need the masks for? We needed to get some sort of a rod somewhere. But I'm not sure about the masks, what they're for. Are they to open up the tower, maybe? I hear there are many ancient books in Mycedia. If you can find them, I'm sure they'll prove helpful. It is rumored that a secret connected to the Mycedian tower lies hidden beneath the castle. So it is the masks, then. What could have happened to Minwu? He left for Mycedia and never returned. Alright, let's see if we can still find some secrets here. 2,000 gil. 1,000 gil. That part is where we went into the basement from. What is that door and how do we get to it? Can you go? Cannot go from the outer barrier. The mirror chamber lies at the top of these steps. I'm sure the wyvern has not hatched yet either. We could go check it, but probably not. I think it was the pendant that we used here, right? And again, we could ask it. These new things we learned, and it says nothing. Still hasn't hatched yet. Guess we cannot call upon any wyverns just yet. Wyvern? I still don't know if you say it wyvern or wyvern. For me, wyvern sounds a little bit more like it. How do we get to the right side? Oh wait, we do go upwards if we just try to go for the audience room, right? Maybe that's where we try to go to the right then. Exactly. This is the second floor of Finn Castle. Aratome? Oh shit, monster in a box. Fuck, when's the last save? I have no idea. But then again, I'm guessing these guys are not that bad, probably. It's not everyone, right? Well, a couple of them. I should probably be able to take care of these guys. Can't remember what sort of spell Aura is, though. Well, that's not good. Now that they're confused, because they'll attack each other. Confuse and Charm are two different things, though. Fuck. Might actually have to reload the save. And where was it? I have no idea. Guy is our worst enemy right now, to be honest. Easily our worst enemy. Now all the rest of them are confused too. Fuck this. I'm not sure if Esuna works against confused, but... Shit. I think it was actually Basuna. And I don't have it. Now everyone's charmed. This is pretty much a lost fight, I think. Just still see how it goes, but... Now they're cursed. Not sure what curse does in the game, though. Please come out of the confusion. Please, please. Layla managed to kill herself. That's great. I think they're... Well, a few of them are out of the... confusion. Stun. What a guy. What a guy. Hey, Ave. There's one sergeant gone. Let's try to take care of the...
Surprise, motherfucker!
Ei, subatsionet. Kiitos. Miten menee? As long as I can get the sorcerers out, this is an easily winnable fight still. And it doesn't really matter if we have to. Have to go back to the previous save, but yeah, this looks a lot more likely to finish this now, on the good side of things. It's just that whenever you get stunned, or especially when you get confused, it does get a little bit difficult. Now this is a shot in the dark to heal both of them. I'm sure the sergeant will just swipe them out again, but let's see. If he doesn't, it's gonna be good, because then they get the stat upgrades too. Attack the right person this time around, so it still looks pretty good. Now we'll just try to finish him as fast as possible. Come on. Die. Oh, she's still alive. Yeah, now he's dead. Jesus fucking Christ, what a fight. Everyone gets stat upgrades, that's the good stuff. And what the fuck? Quite the find too. Then again, it's old stuff mostly, which we don't really need. But hey, that was good still. Mä tuun Pleikka 5, jos tarvii pelaa FF16 läpi. Vitsi, se ei kyllä yhtään kiinnosta se striimistä. Se on varmaan joku 100 tuntia, mitä siihen uppoisi. Porukkahan on kyllä sanonut, että se on ollut ihan kiva, mutta ei noi uudet Fifat ei kyllä kiinnosta yhtään. Oot sä ite pelannut sen? What are we doing? Getting rid of the curse. FIFA, Final Fantasy, hei. FIFA. Vanha pomo VPD:ssä kutsu niitä fifoiksi. Se on vähän jäänyt elämään sen jälkeen. FIFA. En ole kerännyt edes lataa, se on ostettu. Mutta siitä on kuullut, että se on aika kova kyllä. Tai niin mä oon ainakin ymmärtänyt. Mutta eikö se ollut kyllä se aikaisempikin oli jo ihan hyvä? Kai. Uusin FIFA, mitä mä oon pelannut läpi, on 10x2. FIFA fofam. Joo, kyllä siitä on mun mielestä ollut niinku pelkkää positiivista sanaa tähän mennessä. Se mitä siitä on kuullut. En mä mitenkään hirveästi ole seurannut kyllä sitä, mutta... Looks like there wasn't a way to get to those rooms there. But there has to be some way of getting there, right? It's gonna be something hidden. Audience chamber. Like there's a ton of other places we haven't visited yet. How to get there? At least there's no visible way of getting there. Because I think I pretty much checked out all the possible entrances. Take the white mask to my city. The mages there should know more about its purpose. The Empire has been silent of late, but I have no doubt the Emperor is hatching his next plot even as we speak. Must find the ultimate tome as soon as possible. We're counting on you. Yeah, I didn't see any spots. Where to get there? How to get there? Täällä on sit kun päätät pelaa striimissä läpi Joo. Pitäis tulla varmaan käymään jossain kohtaa. Voisin tulla saunoa tai jotain jossain kohtaa, kun ei mekään nähty pitkään aikaa. Voi olla, että mennään Annankaan lauantai käymään ehkä faijaa moikkaan mökillä. Vois kyllä jossain kohtaa tulla käymään siellä. Ei kannata. Ihan vaan, et näkis. Mut ehkä joskus. I still... Joulun sit niin, klassikko. Like all of the other spots I have gone to and I just can't get to the right side. Maybe I'll eventually find a way of getting there. If there's people right there, it shouldn't be too difficult making our way over there. I can try to check this. Oh wait, this just goes to the tower, so that's not it. This just goes to this treasure chest. And the other possible paths I think I already checked out. I did. Alright. That's enough. Stop the timer at a neat 49.50. And that's it for today.